dear. Oh dear. Good evening / morning. Oh. Yes. And just like with our drunk level, it's not up to us who wins the box. It's not up to us who gets more drunk. We're out of our hands today. As you know, we trust you as our wonderful audience. We put our faith in your hands, and you occasionally make the world spin. Now, I was going to ask when was the last time you drank, because, but I'm not sure that quite works as strong as last time I did this. When it had been a while. When was the last time you drank, Stuart? Yeah. But it's with you wonderful people as well. Ah, Tim. Ah, Tim. Yeah. No, that's right. Okay, well, we've only got 2 options, and which is annoying because that's a one-sided conversation, which we don't. Wait. And that isn't either option. Wait, so now I've what?
Just things.
Yeah. That's the problem. We can't actually hear you until. No, he's not. Okay, well that. I mean, I didn't do anything. Well, how did you wait? You really hurt yourself? No, you. What? I mean, I haven't got any options, so. Although it's fine, I'm just talking to you and it doesn't help anybody. That's not plugged in. That's. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So Stuart's not on mute. So Stuart's not on mute, and it says we've got a problem, even though we haven't. Ah. Device not connected. Yeah. Okay. It says you've. Oh wait. Default. If I do that. Say something.
Something? Can you hear me now, guys?
There
Let
we
me
go.
know.
Yeah, it turned off the desktop audio, which you would think is impossible because that's the desktop audio. There we go. I have audio levels now. So
Am
what?
I back?
I mean, you're never gone for me, so you're always in my ear and my heart.
Don't care.
Well, okay.
There, now we got it.
Jeez. Stuart, talk about the box again.
Oh, yeah, the box.
Oh, dear.
All right, so we have a mystery box.
Mm.
Hold on, I gotta mute my. Now I keep hearing.
Yes.
Right, mystery box. Look at the size of this goddamn thing. About $150 to $200 value in here.
Canadian or American?
American.
Oh, wow. Oh. So it's
Yeah.
like 800 Canadian then.
Fuck you. Being conservative, I'd say 150, but there might be a little bit more than that. It might be up to 200, but very much worth it. Some really cool stuff in here, and you guys will all see what is in here after the person that wins it receives it.
Ooh.
What happens is the winner gets picked at the end of the stream. We send it off. Once they receive it, hopefully they'll do an unboxing or something on YouTube. If they don't, though, they just let me know that they received it. Then I will release a video that Sylvia and I did yesterday when we filled the box of all the stuff that's in here. You get to see our decision-making process, what goes in the box. And yeah, it's going to be fun. And there's going to be more boxes coming in the future. Some of the stuff didn't make it into this box, so you get little hints and peeks as to what might be in the next box. So it gives you more of an incentive to bid if you did it this time.
And you know how many things Stuart has around? Like,
I got a lot of stuff.
He's a collectible man. So let's be fair about, it's probably some cool stuff, because he just has cool stuff, you know?
So although every entry for
Goodness.
every super chat is an entry. So I'm gonna be busy
Boy.
writing this whole time. I'm putting them all in a hat, literally my Starfleet captain's hat. They're all in there, and we pick it at the end.
Now the irony is, if you super chat now, he's sober enough to write it down properly. But each super chat to get the thing early will get us more boozy to get us handwriting's worse quicker.
Well, no.
You know what I mean?
Sylvia will take over at some point. I think she'll be watching
Okay.
the live over there and keeping track of things. So
that's good. When he can no longer stand and read and write, excellent. Whereas I can just chill out. I'm just responsible for the live streamy goodness. Good.
We got a lot of super chats. Let's read them all right away.
Yes.
So I cannot get behind.
Okay.
Ozzy, $5. All hail the Spirit Commander and Super Captain Foley from Federation President Skeleton Hands.
Woo, Mr. President.
OJ
No,
Gaming.
you got to salute. You got to salute presidents.
OJ Gaming,
Hey.
$10.
Ooh, wow.
Come join me sometime after this live as I continue my playthrough of Star Trek Online. This
Ooh.
morning we got through the first few missions. Now it's time to see what awaits for the crew. Let's see.
Not played the start of the game for a long time.
OJ Gaming, $5. Sadly, I cannot drink with you all, so I call upon you, Samuel, to drink for me for victory and #SamDrinks. We'll get there in a minute with the drinking. Supercoops, £5. Hail to the Drunkyardians. Have an early drink for my niece, born 3 days ago, a mini future Trekker and Trekyards fan.
Did I get you the right meat sticks?
Yes, thank you. Meat sticks for later. All right. Olivia Julius, $5. I would like to donate this ticket for a drawing to OJ Gaming. Yes, Olivia, I already did that for you. Olivia Julius, $5. I would like to donate this ticket for the drawing for Jeff Jacobs because he can't be here today. I already did that one. Fleet Paw Swiftback, $2. At least Cap has good handwriting. Yes.
That's true, you do.
Captain Chili Bean, $10.
Ooh,
I'm about
yeah.
halfway through a 6-hour drive. Very happy to have
Oh,
you
wow.
guys keeping me company for the rest of it. #CapDrink, #SamDrink. We'll get to the drinks in a second.
Well, and
Good
hopefully it won't be 6 hours of us live. And yes, Dan, questions are absolutely questions are good.
Sebastian, aka Space Daddy, €5. My first entry into the lottery. I hope you recall my bribes. Wink, wink. The Cap seems to be drunk most days of the week. Wow, that's really mean. John Woke, $2. What's in the box? Lots of great stuff. It's a mystery box. I wish I didn't call it a mystery box because everybody's comparing it to JJ's mystery boxes, and that just pisses me off.
Yes, but the thing is, you can outdo JJ. Yours actually will pay off. You actually thought yours through. Now, just to clarify, I have zero idea. He hasn't teased us whatsoever, so I have no idea.
Yeah, Samuel has no idea what's in the box.
So I'm gonna eagerly wait to see what's in it.
I know what's in the box.
Yeah.
And we're gonna release the video of Sylvie and myself putting the stuff in the box after the person's received it. So, George Mangrum, 2 $1 super chats. That's 2 entries. Robbie Ansley, $2. Good afternoon, guys. Sebastian,
Evening.
aka Space Daddy, £2. Stop wasting time. Just stick my address on it.
He's got a nice apartment too, so whatever's there will look good. He needs more merchandise.
Chuck A, $2. Hello, Stuart and Samuel. Great YouTube channel. Thank you so much. All right.
Hello and thank you. Right. So I'll talk about my booze while you write those down. So I've did manage to get some of the kind of hard to find Brother Strawberry and Cream cider, which are hard to find. Because turns out there's another person that goes to the store where I get them from and tends to get them whenever they're in. And so you have to basically beat him to the time, but they don't know when they're going to get them and which scheduling and when he's going to come in. So I was able to get 3. So I'm pretty happy with that because the last 2 times I couldn't get any. So I'm pretty happy about that.
Nice. I've got some really good drinks here, by the way, guys.
All right, let's start drinking this.
Shit, I'm gonna be doing this forever. Goddamn. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got some Sleeman's beer. Honey ale.
Oh, that is.
I've got some THC infused Tweed, Baker Street, and ginger ale.
Yes.
So this is THC weed infused ginger ale. And I've got some peach Crown Royal. Now this is the last little bit of this bottle, but I have a full bottle upstairs should the need arise. So.
It's cold. Oh. Oh, dear me.
I don't know if I thought this out well enough. This is going to be hard.
I mean, Sylvia's going to have to take over at a certain point just because it's going to be... Like,
Yeah, she's going to have to take over at a certain point.
Like, I think we'll have to log her into a different laptop and just have her do it on the side, because... Yeah.
Yeah, Dan 23. It says 2 pounds. Your top 5 Star Trek catchphrases.
Engage. Engage.
That's something to have to think about, but
yeah, engage strikes to mind. History. Well, we have done episode. We have that were favorite lines, but never forget the name Enterprise. That's one of the best ones.
yes.
Lock and load. Saddle up. Lock and load. I like that one. Kirk going fire. Just the way he does it. That's a good one. Yeah, there you go. There's 4. There's 4. Oi. It's good stuff. This is actually a nice drink. I'll get you some next time you're here, Stuart.
Yes, please do. Right, hold on. I almost cut it. Don't send any more super chats. Never thought I'd say that. Stop super chatting. All right.
Don't stop super chatting.
Really quick.
It's be funny.
Olivia, $1. John Woke, $5. Hashtag Sam Drink. I'm surprised you haven't got a bottle of gin, and the Queen has been selling. Three entries for Olivia at $1 each. John Woke, $5. Hashtag Caps. Skip the beer right to the Peach Crown. Let's finish that bottle. Well, for $5 though, that's take a drink. That'll just be of the beer, unfortunately.
I'm gonna put so many sizes in the fridge. Nothing bad.
Hezraz, $2. Temporary Happiness is in the box. David Moon, £1.
Oh, there.
Holy shit. Dave Moon, £1, no comment. Olivia Julius, $5. Just remember, if you want to enter the drawing, write Olivia's ticket at the end of the super chat. That's cheating.
And I've already done two-thirds of the bottle, 2/5 of the bottle. Oh dear. Yes, Fleet Pour. Feel free.
I haven't had a chance to fucking drink yet because I'm writing, so hold on.
But that's good that you guys get to watch us down it. We like to drink with Stuart. Well, I'll wait for us to get there.
Alright, Olivia. Yes, Olivia, another one.
And briefly, guys, just so you guys know, we had a slight food problem, which is why we started later, and the food never ended up arriving. It didn't get delivered anywhere, so I've had to reorder the same food, and it's theoretically going to arrive in the next sort of 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be eating on the live stream. Sorry about that, but we tried.
That's fine.
Glitch of the Matrix, etc.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Alright, Olivia Julius, $1. Hate you so much, Olivia. John Woke, $2 Canadian. This is going to be fun. Is it though, John? Alright. All going in the hat, I'm telling you. Olivia, we can't. Yeah.
Stuart, you're going to need a bigger hat. I'm just saying.
I thought that too. It's going to be fine. It'll be fine.
Thanks, Brandon.
It's going to be a lot of wasted paper, though, I can tell you that.
No. Because they're having fun. That's the important thing.
You need me to take over and have the thing going. Don't forget to put in for Judge 1981 and Olivia.
Always for Olivia.
He just added it now.
Oh, goodness. Right. Big guns. Okay.
Oh. Did you grab all the Post-its?
Yep. The other one's over here.
Okay, vodka's in the fridge. I forgot to take that, so I'll have to...
Alright, so the last one I did was Judge. George Mangrum is next. Alright. Judge, 1981, $40. Thank you so much. That is amazing. I have to run off and be back. Been driving, crazy driving truck. The $40 is for a full shot for both captain and commander. God damn, George. Yes. George Mangrum, $1. Yes, George Mangrum, another $1. Fleet Pause says, I see the Admiral. Yes, well, you saw the Admiral. All right, I need to have a shot for Judge. Judge 1981 puts in another one. And again, because I can, don't enter me into the contest. Just enter Judge once.
Too bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm too fast.
She is fast.
It's 35 to 55.
And guys, don't forget, I've got some weed-infused ginger ale here, which is actually called Baker Street and Ginger, which is awesome.
Oh my god.
So this should be a separate...
I saw the 7% solution.
Oh, dear me.
Right? This should be a separate super chat amount for this because this
goodness.
is THC, and I don't do well with THC, but there should be a separate super chat amount just for this.
I feel like our audience loves us and also loves us in such a specific way. Because if that's 240s, that's a good chunk of vodka.
That's both Judge 1981.
I know. Oi.
It's our mods that are killing us already, and we're only 15 minutes in.
Haven't you got my food yet?
All right, here's another shot.
Oh god. Alright, 2 shots worth. Oh no.
Oh.
At least it's cold.
You should see I've got like whiskey, a glass,
Yeah.
a beer bottle, just a lot of shit on my desk.
Oh yeah, I have. Oh.
Car Shep, $5. Just breathe. Drink, Captain.
Oh, it's only been like a few minutes.
1 second. I just gotta mute this for 1 second.
Yeah. Oh goodness, guys, and I do want to talk about Christmas. While I'm still sober is a very, very variable statement. And we do have to. Robbie, man, that's such a sniping super chat. It's like it's not passive to try and make us both have fun. It's a deliberate, intentional. Oh.
Sebastian, aka Space Daddy. I think we're going to spend this whole time just reading super chats. €2. THC beer. Didn't realize things were that bad. Well, it's ginger ale. It's not beer. But Robbie Ansley, $5. Hashtag Sam Drink. Bastion, aka Space Daddy, €1. Goddamn. You guys are awesome. We love you, and at the same time.
See, I don't drink until these lives. So all I drink now is when I'm paid to drink. That's the only time I drink now is when I'm paid to drink. It's, oh, goodness.
What do you do to make money, Samuel? I drink. Okay.
But only once in a while.
Sweet Paw Swiftback, $10.
Oh, my God.
Sam, would you rather blow Kurtzman or JJ for control of the entire Trek franchise? He's gonna drink to that, I think. I don't think he's gonna answer that.
Oh, so you don't actually have to answer it.
Well, that's the you either can answer it or you can drink. That's how the.
But the problem is, does he actually want to know the answer? That's the problem with those questions. Because it's like, I mean, there are some things you'll pay. Because imagine if I had access the entire. Imagine if I had control the entire Star Trek franchise. What good I could do, you know?
Well, I know. That's the thing.
Imagine the people I could inspire and the jobs I could give and.
The same kind of question was asked last night of me, and I'm like, well, if the room's dark and it's only once,
Yeah, we'll have to have more. Start writing stipulations. Is it a one-time thing? Does he have to finish? Is it in broad daylight? Is it recorded? Can you tell people? Is it secret? Am I live streaming it for views and super chats?
Jay Donaldson, $10. Hashtag Cap Drink.
Ah!
Question: have you considered doing a TNG DS9 Voyager review in airing order? That way we can get a feeling for which episodes we're airing alongside which other episodes as well. We've thought about that.
What I said.
It's going to be way too difficult to keep track of.
No, not at all. No.
We'll think about it. But no is the answer. I'm going to have a half shot for that because I have to.
I like planning things more than he does when it comes to lives, which is weird because you like planning other things more than I do. It's weird how that works out.
It's a good team dynamic though because
Yes.
we come up with good shit.
Yes. Although top 10's been pretty fun though, I'll say. They were a good suggestion.
Yeah.
They've been pretty.
Bastion, aka Space Daddy, €2. Put it in the hat, quick. Keep up. Well, Sylvia's doing that over there.
What happened with the why AK Space Daddy? Like, where'd that come from? Was a Z German? Why is it that now?
Probably what his girl called him, and he's like, "Yeah, I like that. Call me Space Daddy."
Space Daddy. Wait, do you put the emphasis on space or daddy? Which is worse?
Daddy.
But try both though. Which one's worse?
Space Daddy or Space Daddy. I don't know.
You tell us.
For both. Vindor, $5. Resistance to futile. Hashtag Sam Drink. I'm gonna have a drink too, just because I need to catch up.
It's true. You're behind. And just to reiterate, guys, my food has not arrived yet. So I'm empty stomaching this. So this is gonna hit me.
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab more of this.
Oh
it's
goodness.
Hold the fuck
Oh goodness.
up.
Oh, dear.
George Mangrum, your name is going in the hat right now. That's the last one before I go upstairs. I'll see what's going on when I get back.
Oh goodness. It's going to be one of those. Listen, Jericho, I don't, except very specific situations. Let's see. Danny, I will breathe. Brandon, well, we don't do it much, so yeah. Coco making marijuana invested pop. Oh goodness. Oh, Hezraz. Well, watch us have the fun then. Dear me. It's gonna hit me like a. Oh, Fleetport. Well, I drank for it. You saw I drank for it. But if I had to, I mean, you know, it has to be Kurtzman because JJ has no power over the franchise. So that's an easy question in terms of that.
So another George Mangrum. Fleetpot, $2. Sam, you owe me an answer.
I
Choose
did.
your pin.
I answered him. Just then.
Sebastian, aka Space Daddy, €5.
Whew.
From an article that called Mando Grogu's Space Daddy. Thought it was funny. I thought you'd been using that name longer than that, though. Oh well.
Drink. You should drink. Drink a drink.
What should I
Drink of the drinky drinks. Oh my god, the order's late. Come on. I want my.
So what should we do special for me drinking this?
No, why does that need to be special? Why is that a...
Because this is THC infused ginger ale. This is weed. This would get me high.
I don't think Sylvia agrees with you.
Well, she thinks it's funny because I don't get high. I don't like using THC because it gets me paranoid. But if I'm not smoking it, it might be different.
Well, surely well, have you had it before?
No, you guys can see it.
Have not had this before yet. No, she got me this because she wanted me to try it. I thought, yeah, I'll try it. I thought, might as well bring it in today. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Well, I feel like that's a $50. Either I change costumes or he drinks weed.
And it's only like, I'm not going to drink the whole thing for 50, obviously. I'm going to start.
No, yeah, well, it's a... Yeah.
Robbie Ansley, $2. Really
What?
brightening my day. Thanks, guys. You're welcome,
Aw,
Robbie.
thank you.
I
Judge,
think she said she'll buy you one when you come visit next.
Oh, joy.
He didn't, I don't think he's down for that.
Give me a buffet of other booze. That's fine. And the apple pie, please. Apple pie booze. Yeah, what could go wrong, Judge? Everything can go wrong. Goodness.
Brandon Johnson, you drink the THC infused, I'll smoke a fat joint. Good guy. Ah, everything's slowed down.
Well, yeah. Well, everyone knows that make them drink at the start, see the damage it does to them, and then see where the night takes us. Which is true. That is how you should play these things. We don't want to see like one.
Oh my god. Sebastian, aka Space Daddy, €2. Plus, I give supernova orgasms. Winky face.
Oh,
Wow.
goodness.
Wow. Dude, oh, I'm out of focus. You guys are already drunk because you're seeing me all blurry.
And I wonder if I could make us out of focus as part of OBS. I wonder if that's a feature. So that you think you're seeing us out of focus. I wonder.
Fleet Pass Swiftback, $5. Sam, would you rather relive your first time doing it every time you do it, or get bad blowjobs forever? Jesus Christ. Oh, PayPal sent. God damn, I gotta check the PayPal.
Oh, who's the PayPal? Because that counts, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. The PayPal is from List of Jericho.
I guess the blowjobs, because it's a lesser of two evils.
Even bad blowjobs are good blowjobs.
Blue
You know what I'm
jobs.
saying?
Yeah.
As long as there's no teeth involved.
That's a level of very. Well, yeah, that's the clarification. The very bad blowjob is teeth.
So List of Jericho puts in a $5
Hi, Donnie.
PayPal and says, "Do you think that the robot character in Prodigy could be Grigari from Star Trek: The Fallen video game. I don't know. I never played The Fallen. I do have it.
I don't even know what that is.
But I don't know. It could very well be.
I never even heard of that. What is that? Star Trek: DS9: The Fallen. Oh.
Yeah, it's a DS9 game.
Yeah. Why were they just the DS9 games I never played? Neither did you. It's like, why do those ones, even on PC, just miss out on? I don't know why.
They didn't get marketed very well, I don't think. I got mine after the fact,
Yeah.
like quite a few years after, but I've read it's interesting. It's not good as Elite Force and stuff, but you know.
Wow, Judge, yeah, that is a model. Jesus.
Judge 1981, $40 again.
Oh, well, back on the...
Hashtag Cap and Commander hit a shot. Let the showers... Let the Trekyards... Let's go. What? Okay, I'll have a shot. Hold on, I gotta pour one. Tim McCaffrey, $10. Thanks for all you guys do. What sci-fi show would you like to see rebooted or continued? I'd like to see Buck Rogers rebooted, and they're apparently doing that now.
Yes.
With what the hell's his name? George Clooney.
Oh, yes, that was weird. Must like the show. Firefly continuation, obviously.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be awesome, yeah.
I mean, it's the most obvious thing you could possibly do. The universe is so rich.
On that one a little bit.
I'm good.
Oh my god, the food is not even being sent. Yeah, it should have been sent a while ago. Oh my god.
He's starving. He's dying. I had a big breakfast. I had like 3 eggs and some...
I tried to have a big dinner.
Bacon and eggs.
And they didn't arrive. Then didn't arrive. What's a
You
boy
guys
to
are
do?
going to wake up and wish that you had Synth Hall.
Oh, KFC is really busy right now. Riders at the restaurant, ready to go. But they haven't finished it yet. But then, you guys get to see. Although, does it work? Chicken and vodka drink. Like, you're going to... If I get Superchatter, I'm going to chicken, vodka. That's going to be great. Spicy fries, vodka, spicy rice, not fries. Oh my god. So how are you doing, Stuart?
I'm good. I'm just finally settling into a routine here, so that's good. My hands are already cramped from writing all those things that I did. Sylvia's over there. She's got the pen. She's ready to go.
And then it cools down.
She got to put up with all the shenanigans, though.
It's be part of the live. Yes. Oh yeah, I can already
feel the alcohol.
Yeah, my eyes. That like burning around the eyes.
Well, put in your earphones so you can listen to it.
I'm charging.
Haven't the fooded, terrible.
Sleep Pass Swiftback, $5. In all fairness, I'm trying to see if I can get Sam like I got you last night, Cap, because I can. LOL. Hashtag Sam drink and say Kailash.
Although to be fair, we found this earlier, because I had to say Kailash in a stupid way for a while because Discovery, I can't say it as well because it's been so long. Kailash. Oh God, Kailash. See, you can't, if you don't make fun of their Klingon speech for long enough, you lose it. Because I haven't done it for a while.
Batman, you want a Riddler box?
I do.
Only good things come in these kind of boxes. I can't do Harley Quinn. You do Harley Quinn. She doesn't want to do Harley Quinn.
Do you want to do Harley Quinn?
I would love to do Harley Quinn. And, when she role plays as Harley Quinn, I do Harley Quinn those nights. But anyway. Mystery box, $150 value, US. Conservative. But yeah, you guys will all see what's in this box after the person that wins it receives it. We will release the video of Sylvia and I filling it. And you'll get to see sneak peeks of what could be in future boxes because we plan on doing this on a regular basis because this is a great idea and very fun. And you guys all get to participate. So look at the size of it. It's heavy too.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah. Big box. Bigger than my head. It's like 4 of my heads in here.
And there may be a head in there, you don't know.
There might be. What's in the box? 7. Could be my wife's
7?
head. Oh, that's awful.
Oh, well done,
Okay.
Double Guitars.
The Suspect Fox throws in $1 Australian.
That's a cool picture.
Oh, another $1 Australian. That's 2.
It's So I've been busy with more green screeny things. Did a runabout animation earlier today. I think I've worked out a new way because you know my short, the what's it called? Can't think straight anymore. And it's
You're short.
14, 30 minutes
You're
in.
short. You're short. You call your penis.
A long way. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. A long way from home. The short on the shuttle. It's the first shot I've used with the Blackmagic 4K RAW thing, and a lot of lessons I'm learning. And I've already learned a new one that's going to involve me re-rendering all the green screen effects again, just to get a bit more quality.
Jesus. The suspect Fox,
next
$1.
time will be better.
Australian, thank you. Robbie Ansley, $2. The
Dang.
box, does it radiate gold light when opened? Well, you'll have to wait till you open it to find out.
Or does it?
Good reference though.
Or does it blow the skin off your face like the Ark of the Covenant? Are you sending the Ark of the Covenant? Is that your new?
Could be.
Well, could it? 'Cause that's a pretty expensive thing to send. I mean,
Could be.
I'm sure you could get at least $200 off Amazon or off eBay.
Could be anything in that. You never know. Jonathan C, $5. At Captain, take a drink. Here's my raffle ticket. Keep the content and the booze flowing. Yes, sir. I will take a drink to that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, I've written the time. But I'm doing some green.
Sebastian,
Okay.
another euro. Sorry. And John Woke, $1.
John Woke.
And Dan 23, £2. Jeez. Any opinion on the new Halo TV show?
Stuart, what's your opinion on the Halo TV show?
I've just heard about it now. Wow. I never played the games really, so
Boys did.
I'd be interested in seeing that. So
I mean, they've had a Halo TV show in the works in one from another for like 10 years. They did make 3 things, 1 animated, 2 live action, and they were all okay, just because they didn't have enough budget. Ironically, the adverts for 2 of the games were better quality than the actual live action, because they were able to spend, a lot of money in like for 2 minutes of screen time. So if they ever actually make it, it'll be great. I'd like to see the Master Chief story told properly. And Halo Infinite, new screen caps looking good. Finally, release a game that has subpar graphics and a thing that everyone likes. Of course, it's like, why wouldn't you have kick-ass graphics? Because the thing is, if you make kick-ass graphics, you can still downgrade them to okay graphics. If you make okay graphics, there's nowhere to go up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Mark Lawrence though, $5. Not sure how long I can hang out today, so here's a quick $5. So Mark Lawrence.
President.
Robbie Ansley, $5.
Okay.
#SamDrink. And Sean O'Sullivan, €2. Last time I won a raffle, I was inspired by 7. It was inspired by 7. Well, so is this one. What's in the box? What's in the box? And I should point out too, guys, you don't have to stick around to the end to find out who the winner is. We're going to post the winner on the Facebook page. So I'll probably also mention it in a video. Our next live video, we'll mention it until we get the address of the person that won. If we don't get it right away, we'll wait a few days and then we might have to draw another name. But it will be available for you guys on the lives. We'll mention it and also on the Facebook pages. So check those out.
Goodness.
If you can't stick around to the end. Tim McCaffrey, $10.
Oi.
If it's the Infinity Stones, I'll snap Secret Hideout out of existence and replace with Trekyards. All right, half a shot. Here it comes.
Oi.
Yeah, I'd say.
But the thing is, the food's gonna be even more satisfying, when I eventually get to eat it.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I've already called KFC that you've been ordering from and said, don't let the food arrive.
Yep.
So you get all plastered, so.
So everyone wants to... Yeah, plastered, that's the word. Oi.
Oh, and
Oh.
he did, and didn't show up. So, you know what KFC stands for now, in my opinion? Knuckle-headed fucking cunts. Sorry. Hi, guys.
I want to see, briefly, quick fire round of yes or no questions. Super chat, not super chat. Quick fire, very quick answers. They can be stupid or not stupid. I want to see like 10 to 20 questions in the chat right now. Easy yes or no. We'll both give a yes or no. Yes. I mean...
Yeah, I love yes or no questions. That's the way to do it.
Just as a, a thing to do while I wait for my damn food! So yeah, yes or no questions in the chat, whatever you want. Oh, Double Guitar says the new Superman Lois was pretty good.
It was. I watched it. I really enjoyed the pilot. It was really good. Better than I anticipated.
Yeah, that's
So
surprising.
I'm very happy. Very happy for that.
Because we know that everyone liked Arrow, everyone liked Flash. Supergirl wasn't great, then got good, then got less good. Legends was great, got less good, got weird. Batgirl was never good, and is still not good. So, you know, fifth show, that's kind of good then.
Trekyards sent to PayPal. All right, so Jarzia gets a entry too. Let me check the PayPal.
But yes, click yes or no questions in the chat. Go.
Shit. We got a $50 PayPal.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
From Jarzia. Been working so much overtime lately. I'm feeling like a stranger in the lives. Might as well share the wealth through PayPal so YouTube doesn't get $15. Anyway, have fun and be nice to Samuel, people. He gets liver damage every time they do one of these. The Jarzia is looking out for you. And that was $50. Should I crack into this and have a separate two, do you think? Look at the top on these, so that kids don't accidentally like open them. Cause
can you even open it?
I don't know.
That is the next challenge.
I am going to try.
Dear me. We're adults on this channel.
Word.
We are something, yeah.
I didn't read the goddamn instructions. Why do I have to read instructions to open a can?
Aye.
Are there instructions? I don't see instructions.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, can take that off. I know it is.
Oh my god, really? I keep delaying the damn order.
There we go. I got it off. Ah! I can open it. Son of a here.
Yes.
Whew. Here's some weed infused ginger ale. Really good. It's not as good as Canada Dry. It's not as sweet, but it's better than Schweppes. And you can't taste the THC. So fuck yeah.
That sounds like a win. And I'm gonna save the rest of the booze for when I have to get the food, because I don't want to. You know, if I lose my ability to do this live like an hour in, you're all gonna not like that. So.
Yeah. Peepaw Swiftback, $20. Both would you rather?
Oh.
Lose the shirts for the rest of the live. Never wear clothes in public again for the rest of your lives. No, you have to leave your houses in broad daylight and do your normal things every day. Well, obviously, lose the shirts.
Yeah, it'd have to be.
Would you rather questions, though, don't apply. Like, we don't have to take our shirts off now because that was part of the question. That's not how that works. But I'd rather lose my shirt for the rest of the live than have to go around naked for that's not even a would you rather question. That's a simple answer.
But he also wants us to drink alcohol. It's I'm drinking, you're drinking, I'm gonna make you drink. Ha 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 ha.
Shot. $20. He's gonna save his though because he's gonna die otherwise.
Yes, but the food in the house is on its way. Although it says it'll arrive no later than an hour from now. But he's also on his way, so they're confused.
Car Shep throws in $3. Drink it within an hour and keep it coolish, Cap. Well, if I don't drink it all, I'll just throw it in the fridge. It's fine.
But Stuart, let me read some non-super chat questions though. I want to see what we think.
Oh yes, yes or no's.
That was my question. Let's see. So, will Trekyards be around for 20 years, or be around in 20 years?
Yes.
I mean, at least the back catalogue will. Ha! Do you want to do a collab on the Cardassian Eknor?
Oh yes, we got an email about that. Sure, we'll have to talk about that.
Okay, news to me. Are you excited for the new Godzilla movie?
Yes.
5 out of 10.
I want to see it in theaters. I want to see it in theaters in 3D. So.
Nice. Are you watching WandaVision?
Absolutely.
Not yet, but I've got it downloaded.
Fantastic.
Samuel's my Trekyards original next week. No, but it's soon. Orion Slave Girl or Klingon Slave Girl?
Orion.
Yeah, Orion. In prison, would you drop the soap in the shower? No, wouldn't go to prison. Wouldn't get caught. That's the answer. Wouldn't get caught.
That's a good answer.
What are you most excited for once COVID is over?
Going to restaurants on a regular basis and not having to fucking give my name and a phone number and all that shit in case somebody gets infected and they have to call everybody that was there.
Seeing Stuart again.
You are so full of shit. I can smell it from here.
Are you guys looking for the Strange New Worlds?
Yes.
Yes. Although they better make it good because they're on a good thing right now and they might lose it.
Now we're getting there. Hold on.
Would you consider playing Star Trek Adventures for the channel, which is the RPG?
That'd be interesting. Maybe.
All depends if we can make 120 bucks on Super Chats. That's the base minimum. So if maybe, but I feel like, and I'll tell you a brief story. I was asked once, would I do an adventure series on Star Wars? And I started saying what my character would be, and they said, oh no, that's not in the rules, that's not in the rules, that's not in the rules. And I said, what's the point of me making a character if I have to base it on some very strict rules? So I wasn't interested. And my thing wasn't even that weird. I just had some ideas, and they didn't like my ideas. It's like, well, why ask me then?
All right, we got some super chats. Look at those before we get to more questions.
Oh,
Sebastian,
nope, I got my
aka
food.
Space Daddy, €5. I want Sam to lose his abilities. Hashtag Sam drink. Well, he'll drink later. Super Coops, £2. Foley's mystery box sounds dirty. LOL. Well, it's packed by Sylvia and myself, so there's always some weird funness that could be involved in that. So take that for what you will. Mr. Pete's channel needs 900 subbies still. Go subscribe to his channel, please, so it can change to 1,000 someday. That'd be great. $20. Thank you. Here's my 20 clams. I better win. Gosh dang it. This is the most I gave to you. Numbnuts. And now about a nice little plug so I can drop the needs 900 part if that of my name. Yes, I already did that before I even read that. When you two take the sip, I want to see what you both are drinking. Well, I'm drinking Crown Royal Peach. It's in the shot glass.
That's classy.
It's really good stuff, too. Somebody paid me last night, was it $20 or $40 super chat to go buy a real whiskey, and I forget what they said. Go buy a real whiskey and drink that. What the fuck was it? Can't remember the... I know, we got a bunch. We got a bunch of different flavors. I just really like the peach. I'm a big peach fan, so I could eat a peach for hours. Right? So he'll be back in a second with his food. Until then, it's just you and I. All of us here. 108 of you watching, 71 likes. Let's get to 75 likes. We can easily hit 100, but I'm gonna aim low and go with 75. 4 more people have to hit that like button. I think we can do that. So if you can, please consider doing so. Schweppes Lemonade. Haven't heard of that. You guys are like the real life Colbert and Stamets. Wow. I guess I'm Anthony Rapp, and I'm fine with that. I almost had him come up to my hotel room once.
Oh my god, don't say that.
Anyway, it's true.
Terrible. It's not true.
It is true. Anyway, no, I think we're more like Bashir and O'Brien. Yeah. Sean O'Sullivan, how did you meet Samuel? Well, I had a YouTube channel and I was making models and, you know, doing movie reviews and stuff. And all of a sudden I get this message from this creepy little British kid who was like, I like your review of Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan. I learned stuff, and I don't always learn stuff about Star Trek because I know everything. And here's an animation for your channel. And it was a Type F shuttle going through the name Foley. And then the TOS Enterprise is like coming by and warping out. I said, Captain Foley. It was really great. And that's how we met. He was just watching my content, and then that soon evolved into, we both like starships. I like starships. And yeah, then we made a show that we'd want to watch. So Sebastian, aka Space Daddy, €1. Sergeant Montgomery, $1. And Sergeant Montgomery, another $1. So it's 2 entries for Sergeant Montgomery. We're at 86 likes now. All right, so we hit the 75 goal. You guys are awesome. Now, can we do 14 more likes? Can we hit 100 before Samuel gets back?
I have 108.
You have 108 for likes?
Oh no, I have.
Yeah, no. 86 likes. 14 more likes now to get up to 100. I gotta open this other bottle. All right, the seal is coming off the second bottle of Crown Royal Peach. Oh, the other one's empty. All right, Jonathan C. puts in 150 with a picture of a peach, a sticker of a peach, which I really like. Very nice. Sebastian, aka Space Daddy, €2. Second Bashir and O'Brien analogy. Hashtag weird British guy. Holy Christ, guys. Jonathan C, $1. Jonathan C, another $1. And Sean Corpier, $5. Here's some good movies. There's some good movies now. Tenet, Underwater, and Monster Hunter. Drink. Tenet, I've heard of. Underwater, haven't heard of. And Monster Hunter, I have heard of. So.
Chris used to play.
Yeah. Is there an official tally of how many shuttles Chakotay has crashed? Not that I'm aware of. There should be. Mr. Pete's channel still needs 900 subbies. Go subscribe to his channel. Puts in $2. If Klingons got 2 Ds, so do the females got 2 Vs. Okay, don't get me started on the 2 dicks on Klingons, because that is not a thing.
Oh my god, I've heard people obsessed with penises.
I don't know, but that fucking bullshit Discovery thing with the 2 streams really pissed me off. They have a lot of redundancies. I got the original medical journal. They have a lot of redundancies for things like that, but not goddamn 2 penises. It's stupid. That Klingon obviously had a piercing, or he just had sex the night before and went to bed, and we've all been there, guys. You wake up in the morning, you pee, you got 2 streams. It happens. It's a thing. So that's what happened. They don't have 2 dicks. Stop with that bullshit. Fleetpaw Swiftback, $2. Where's Sam? Did he fall in again? No, he went to get his food, so he's getting food. They're probably picking up, they're getting the food, they're like opening it up, they're putting it on plates, he'll come up and eat in front of us. It'd be disgusting and gross. And Super Coops, £2. This is my last, well, the last before my next. Great, good. So that's another entry into the mystery box draw. I hope you guys like it. I hope whoever receives it does in fact do an unboxing of it. That would be awesome, because I'd love to see your reactions to getting the stuff. But that being said, regardless, you just let me know when you receive it, whoever gets it, and then we will upload the video of Sylvia and myself filling up the box and see all the stuff that's in it so everybody can see.
Hello. Who missed me?
Not one goddamn person. Your name wasn't brought up once. I'm just kidding. No, everybody was wondering
did you show people the picture?
Picture of what?
Look at your Facebook, man. Go.
What the fuck, though? I don't. Oh, show to the live. Oh, they got a goddamn buffet of like KFC. No, no, I got the picture. You can't show the picture. It's my job. There.
It was your job. You failed. So this is what I picked.
Got chicken.
Chicken and.
Oh, popcorn chicken.
Yep, popcorn chicken, corn on the cob.
Corn on the cob.
The rice.
Mashed potatoes.
All right.
What kind of rice is that?
Just flavor, I don't know, sort of like.
Awesome. It looks yummy.
Well, now we're gonna order KFC.
So yeah, sorry guys, but they screwed me. So what did I miss? Because really, it's about you guys.
Not much. We're just talking about Klingons having 2 dicks and how they clearly don't. That was just fucking stupid.
Yeah, John, see what have words about that.
Mr. Pete's channel is $1. So that's another entry. Thank you, Sylvia. Beautiful Sylvia over there is taking care of all of the entries. So
yes.
Olivia kept sending me a thing saying they have no sound, they couldn't hear me, but nobody else complained about it, so I think she's crazy.
Well, I mean,
Robbie Ansley.
Is that news?
Yeah, not really. Robbie Ansley, $2. Another entry. Yay, yum yum. Yeah. I don't have food. I got meat sticks. Let's just take a second to realize how great a name Great Canadian Meat is for a company. Great Canadian Meat. Farm Kid 230 puts in $5 Canadian.
There you go.
If the
Saskatchewan?
no, he's probably from Tatooine. If the producers of
You also
Discovery
dick sometimes.
if the producers of Discovery asked you to write an episode,
Ooh.
but it had a terrible storyline, would you do it?
Ooh.
No, I'd tell them to go fuck themselves, and this is how it's going to be done properly. Here's the canon references to fix all your fuck ups. If you don't like it, don't ever fucking talk to me again. By the way, I'm going to leak this on the internet, and you guys are going to know how stupid you guys are. I mean, the world's going to know how stupid you guys are, because this is how it's supposed to be done. This is what you're going to do, and fuck you guys. That's my official answer.
Now, just to clarify, he said it was a bad story. I can turn a bad story into a good script, so I'll do it.
You can.
No.
But if they reject that because it's too much canon,
Well,
what are
that's
you going to do?
have a slight problem. Because I think, right, Sneak was a darn good actress if you give her good stuff. Give her a couple of good scenes. You know what, Stuart? You know what I would do? They give me a crappy story, make it all about Bridge Crew. So they get all the lines. Sneak was the cameo. Because then people will enjoy it because it's totally different.
That is great.
Ah, seriously.
Sean Corpier, $5. Tenet is the Black Panther actor's last movie. Underwater is similar to Abyss. Has Kristen Stewart. Drink Sam twice. He'll get to his drinks in a second, but yes.
I don't think that's the same actor as in Tenet, because he was a newcomer. Chadwick Boseman was in Tenet.
I don't think so either.
Have you seen Tenet?
I have not yet. I've seen the poster for it and stuff, but I haven't seen the movie. No.
We saw it over Christmas. It was interesting. It was I'm not going to give spoilers or anything, 'cause that'd be mean, but it's a film where I think it's so deliberate. Like, it's really interesting how it's built. You almost give up on it at a certain point, and then it suddenly changes and like, oh fuck, this is cool.
This is really good.
So it kind of builds you in a really weird sense of, but it's probably how the character's feeling. So it's a very, very odd film in that respect.
Let's see. That thing you can't find throws in $5. Any thoughts on the Janeway class in STO? We probably have lots of thoughts on it. We'll be filming a video about it soon. And we got to, at least it's not the Intrepid class. We bitched about that when we heard it was the Intrepid class. It shouldn't be. I love that STO has changed it to the Janeway class. That is hands down the best move they could have done. So thank you. And yeah, so we will be doing a video about that soon.
Neither names are canon because neither was said on screen, but the producers thought it was one thing, Stowe changed it, we just like the Stowe one more, because it makes more sense. Much cleverer to call it the Janeway class. And actually, I congratulated the model maker, I was like, good job. Because boy, it's like, it's sadly got better and more views from a bloody video game. But they knew that, because they had a good read. And did you see? The Bassards are part of the same slits. Love it. Look cool.
Mr. Channel, he's one of our subbies, $1. Fleet Pot Swiftback, $5. A Klingon has better table manners than you, Sam. LOL. Pay for your transgressions with a drink. That's rude, man. I've eaten next to him, and I can assure you that yes, Klingons do in fact have better table manners than he does.
And he is muted. Right, there we go. No more cat and photo today. He can talk all he wants.
I'm just kidding. Relax. Having fun. Fuck off. Super Coops, £2. For Foley's meat stick. Make of that what you will. Meat sticks.
Well, Stuart's meat stick wouldn't come in a wrapper though, so that's why you can tell it's different.
That's true. My meat sticks are never wrapped anymore. Car
But
Chef.
they are spicy. They do get hot.
They are spicy and they are hot.
Yeah.
Hot, as you can see. Car Chef, $2. How's the chicken? I don't know. I'll have Sam answer that. I'm gonna open my meat sticks.
I'm slightly annoyed how these two bits of chicken they taste the exact same. I understand why, but I was hoping a little bit of flavour. Corn's great. Rice is pretty good. Mash is good. Popcorn chicken's okay, but it was good. I mean, I needed food desperately, so. No.
Hold on. I love it when a plan comes together.
and I'm gonna be a Klingon. Oh,
Good God. Jonathan C.
Wait.
$2.
you cook your food?
Thoughts on the most recent Sonic movie? Haven't seen it yet, but I got to give them massive props for going back and changing the character design of Sonic to the way it should look. That cost them a lot of money, a lot of time, but they listened to the fans and they gave them what they wanted, and I really, really appreciate that. So don't knock the movie, as bad as it might be. Praise them for actually listening to the fans, because the original design was flawed.
And it was interesting because obviously they got a lot of bad press, understandably, but then they got a lot of good press for changing it. And because of when it came out, it actually ended up being one of the most successful films of the year. I think it was right at the start of the pandemic, because of everyone knew about the story, so people wanted to watch it. So it ended up being, I think it was way more successful because they changed it. So they cost more, but they made it better. But I mean, it's one of those things where one person said, "Oh, let's do this, this, and this," and everyone was like, "Oh, I mean, should we really do that?" Whereas if they just made the original Sonic, everyone would have been happy. So it ended up being a blessing, but yeah, it's remarkable.
Sorry, I'm back. Now that I've opened the pepperettes and eaten one, I have a dog beside me looking at me. What a shock.
Have you played many Sonic games?
Yeah, I used to have one for my Game Gear. I haven't really played many of them, but I did play that one quite a bit. I never got into the Sonic movies and the animated stuff. I was never a big fan, but...
Well, it's not exactly your age range, is it? I mean, it's about 15 years after your time.
Yeah, so I did enjoy the game.
Well, because obviously, you know, you base a lot of what you liked in that period from what your kids like. What did your kids like then? Like, what were your kids like? Oh my god, like we had Thomas Tank Engine. That was a big thing in the UK when I was younger.
Sonic the Hedgehog was before my kids' time, dude.
Huh.
I was playing that on my Game Gear before I had kids.
That's what I'm asking. Like, what was
a security guard?
I mean, what were your kids like? Like your young kids like? They became obsessed with X or B. Like Dora the Explorer or.
What were my kids think? I don't know. I didn't pay attention to what my kids did.
That was my secret answer to that question. I knew you were going to say that, but...
They liked Family Guy. They liked everything that I watched, essentially. Wow. I don't know. They watched a lot of stupid shit. They were kids.
Thomas was really big into Supernatural.
Well, that's later in his life, for sure.
That's a real show.
About when they were kids.
Yeah.
Oh, Thomas played Halo and skateboarded.
No, that when they were kids.
And TV shows. Like Thomas Tank Engine, Dora...
Well, he hated Thomas the Tank Engine because he got called Thomas the Tank Engine at school all the time. His name's Thomas. Fucking hated it. So he didn't watch that shit. Me and my dad watched Thomas the Tank Engine because we like model trains and model train layouts, and we love the work that goes into that.
Is Thomas in the house right now?
Fuck no, he's been out of the house for a long time. What are you talking about?
I meant, sorry, I was saying Christian. Well, what Christian
you
like?
think a Christian? Yeah, Christian. I don't know what he fucking liked either.
Because that'd been funny if you could what Christian does.
What a Christian like?
What?
Like when he was a kid to watch on TV or shows.
He wasn't okay. He used to watch the Transformers stuff all the fucking time.
Yeah, he watched Transformers with me all the time, but good Transformers, like G1.
That kid could remember he would point out color differences in the 80s. Oh yeah.
Yeah. We got to catch up on a few super chats first before we continue answering that question. Sergeant Montgomery, $1. Fleet Paw Swiftback, $2. How long has this bird been sitting in the sun? Which bird? I'm confused. Anyway.
Oh. He meant the chicken because it's now really red.
Yes.
Long time.
Yes. Don't call me Shirley, 2 pounds. Troy or Jadzia? Jadzia, hands down. No. That's not even a question. What the hell kind of question is that?
Yeah. Because like
Jadzia, that's not even a question.
Because Jadzia is like because Troy is a weird non-character a lot of the time. Jadzia is both smart and sexy and feminine and in charge and soft and clever and like she's a very very three-dimensional character.
Put it this way, Jadzia has been a man, she's been a woman. So when it comes to the bedroom, she's been a man. She knows what the men's like. So, that's good. Troy can read your mind, so I guess she would know what you like too. So actually that's a very good debate now that you've said that. Still Jadzia.
So really, don't call me Shirley. Should say Troy Jadzia in bed? ? That's the next logical super chat.
Yes.
Or Riker in bed. I mean, he's gonna be all over you. Like, you know, he's gonna be very.
Hey, that was one of the
engaged.
would you rather questions for me last night. Would you rather sleep with Riker and be the lead in a Star Trek show, or what was the other one? Have a cameo with sleeping with Kurtzman or something? I said I'd rather be added to Riker's list of conquests for
That's
sure.
a badge of honor.
Fuck yeah.
And let's be honest, Riker is both a good-looking guy and a nice guy.
That's right. And then I'll be walking like Riker for the rest of the week, with that one shoulder up and sitting on the chairs the same way.
Because yeah.
Yeah. Moving on, car shop $2. Throw the scraps to the ground like a true Klingon. Yeah, whip at the wall behind you. So you got to make a new wall, and then people will have to donate for it. Sean Corpier, $5.
Nice,
Airwolf,
Sean.
a team and Knight Rider when I was a kid. A-Team and Knight Rider, yes. I definitely watched A-Team and Knight Rider and Airwolf and all the typical 80s stuff for sure. So I was there with you, man.
They definitely had some very creative ideas in the 80s. Even if the stuff feels cheaper than it was now, the ideas are really creative.
So creative they keep remaking.
Well, yeah. But the thing is, they've got an inbuilt audience. That's the biggest thing. What do you think about the 18 movie that came out, the remake or the reboot?
I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, actually.
Okay, good. Yeah.
It was great casting. It was well done. I enjoyed it.
Okay, good man.
A lot of people, yeah, absolutely. I thought it was very well done.
And not the whole film relies on its twist, but it's a fun ending.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And also, you don't need to have seen the original, but you get why everyone liked the original by watching it.
Yes.
No.
Mr. Pete's channel still needs 900 subbies. Puts in $1. And Fleet Paw Swiftback $2. Would you rather Troy or Yar in bed?
That is harder. That is harder.
That is harder. I can't compete with Data. And Troy, like I said, could read your mind, so she'd be able to know which way to bend or whatever. So that one I'd have to say Troy. I'm not a huge Tasha fan, but I'm also not a huge Marina Sirtis fan either. So, whew.
Okay, if the choice is Voyager Troy or Insurrection Troy, absolutely, because those are both, I think, more bubbly, like interesting versions of her. She gets more to do. But Denise Crosby, no offense, but yeah, she's cute enough. But she's too she's too one-dimensionally badass, you know.
No, I agree. I think Troy would be the winner in that regard.
But like I say, her in Voyager, she's great in Voyager, because as I said the other day, here, if you're paid to be a guest star, you give her more lines. So she's really great in Voyager because she's a guest star. She's being paid by the day, sort of thing. So she's actually really good at Voyager.
Super Coops. Riker is cool, but I don't want his meat sword in me. Or his pork sword. God damn. Who said he was going to be given? For once, he might want to try something new and try the getting.
I'll do the Riker maneuver on you. Put his leg over and go down.
The Riker maneuver. That was good. Oh,
well, he doesn't use a joystick, so...
Yeah, he is good with a joystick. That's right. We saw that in Insurrection. Damn, son. Paul N.
S.G. Montgomery. Replace Tasha with Tasha's sister versus Troy. Woo!
We don't know much about Tasha's sister, but she is quite 80s with that hair. So, and that bodysuit.
So much more attractive, though, to me, personally. My goodness.
No, you're not. Paul N. $5. Discovery is the crying game made with starships. Oh, dude.
What's the crying game? Don't know the reference.
You know what the crying game is? Oh, okay.
Please explain.
I'll let you look it up. I'm not going to explain it because I'm just not going to explain it.
All right.
Sorry. OJ Gaming, $5. In high school, I was a football, basketball, baseball player, plus a cheerleader. So yes, I am competitive. So that's another OJ Gaming entry.
Oh. I see. Which are you best at? That's the question.
I was on the basketball team. I can tell you that. I was on the basketball team in grades 7 and 8, and we won the the championship in the tournament in grade 8. Yeah. Also had like every finger was like swollen and black and blue because I kept getting my fingers jammed with the ball when somebody passes you the basketball and it hits the end of your finger and it jams the finger. That is painful as fuck. But I got a trophy. I got a medal because we won.
Oh my
I
god!
think I was on the bench most of the time, but
Do you know a personal story that I'm still resentful to up until this day?
what?
So there's this rich school 4 minutes from my normal school. So it was lower school. So I was in year 3, 4. I was in year 4, so I was probably 10, 12. And I didn't do much after school activity, but for some reason I did this club. It was the Connect 4 club. I did it a couple of times, but we were doing this this championship with the rich school, and so we went there and I was like, oh my god, it looks so much nicer. And we played, I actually got second place. I was right up there. My team won in Connect 4. I remember this quite vividly. And we won. And we were very happy because we beat the rich kids. Brilliant. But then our teachers told us, oh yeah, the medals are coming soon. We're there's meant to be medals. They showed us the medals. We went to get medals. And then we didn't get medals. And they were cheap, plastic gold ones, but whatever. But then I remember, a week later, for some reason I felt ballsy and I went into the teacher's closet, the official teacher's cupboard, and I opened up and I saw the medals on the third, rung up, higher than we could reach, but there. I was like, oh my god, what, did the teacher steal the medals? Now obviously, this is my young Sam brain, might have messed everything up, but in my memory, I got stolen medals that I earned from my goddamn teacher, who I liked, who was a good teacher. I'm still pissed I haven't got a Connect 4 medal to beat the rich kids. That still haunts me.
Making a note. Get Sam a Connect 4 medal.
Any response to that, Stuart?
Fuck the teachers.
Ah! I haven't thought about that in so many years. My god. So many years, but I didn't nick him. I mean, I probably couldn't do it. I was too small, but oh goodness, yeah.
All right, well, let's get to the super chats here. George Mangrum, $2. Marry, fuck, or kill Mariner, Tindy, and Captain Ramsey. I absolutely hate you for this question because that is tough.
Captain Ramsey? You mean
Ramsey, the chick from Mariner's friend from.
Ah. Right.
That's really tough, actually. I'd probably.
Oh.
I would probably marry Tendy because she's a sweetheart. Fuck Captain Ramsey because she was hot, and kill Mariner to put her out of her misery because she doesn't know what she wants to do with her fucking life. There you go. That's my answer.
I'd probably marry the captain because she has ambition, and I would be one of the engineers or science people on her ship. That's all good. Fuck Tendy because that'd be brilliant. I don't want to kill Mariner, but I guess I have to.
Yeah, you gotta check that first.
But I would kill her like you do in films, where she
can come back.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a cinematic death.
Yes.
And it ends up all being part of a horror novel. And I'm like, wow, you went deep with this horror novel. You let me marry your friend, and oof, whole thing.
Good answers. AC Castillo, 133. Thank you very much. You're entering the draw. Robbie Ansley, $2. Riker's great with his trombone. I hope he'd be great with my bone.
He would trom you all day.
Yeah, he can trom on my bone, baby. Just like that was good. That was really good. Sebastian, aka Space Daddy, €5. To see to R2D2 as R2D2 sees to you would be a degree too hard to agree to do to R2D2 attitude. #cab drink. My brain is broken and R2 does not approve. But I will take a drink for that.
Oh, listen, Jericho says my medal will be in your box. What a dick comment. That's great.
OJ Gaming, $5. Would you rather be forced to wear women's clothing for the rest of your life or have the horizontal dance with Samuel?
That's a drink. We're not talking about that. We're drinking.
That's a drink.
Oh god. That's a hard.
OJ Gaming, another $5. I was all state in football, and right before basketball season, I got injured, so that's when I became a cheerleader. I looked good in a mini skirt.
Damn.
Very good. Good step up. OJ Gaming, $5. This ticket is for Sylvia, just to be nice to the admiral.
Ooh.
Well, she can't win. She knows what's in the box.
But the chances are quite slim, though.
That is true, but still, no.
Okay.
Okay, put your name in. Put your name in. If you win, though, you gotta pick another name. We'll just see what the odds are, because that's like one entry for Sylvia.
Exactly. And also, Michael Hemsley says, long-time watcher, first-time live chat. Hello! Definitely don't agree always. And I'm a 66-year-old physician who had first fights with my brother to watch the original.
Damn.
Well, welcome. Hopefully you agree with the other parts of what we say, but hopefully you understand why we say them, because that's always the most important thing. We can all have our own opinions as long as you understand them.
Yeah.
You know.
OJ Gaming, $2 or $1. Another entry for OJ, which is Olivia. Just it's a different channel.
And Bill, you are right. Just to clarify, you are right.
That's disgusting. I apologize. Fleetpaw Swiftback, $2, 112 likes. Nice. Where's the cornbread, Sam?
We don't have cornbread in the UK. It's not a thing we have.
No one should eat cornbread.
Is it just
OJ Gaming, $1.
Is it just corny bread? I mean, what's the appeal of that? It doesn't sound very good.
It's bread made with corn wheat, so corn that's been ground.
So it's just
it comes in a few different kinds. Yeah. It's good enough, but it's not what everybody. Yeah, they really like play it up, and it's down this up, and it's not. It's all right. It's okay. It's like grits. Who the fuck wants to eat grits? I didn't know what grits were until like 2 years ago at Wonderfest, when me and Cliff went to the Cracker Barrel, and they got grits was part of with the breakfast I ordered, and it's like, what the hell is this? And it's like a corn. It's like, you know what applesauce is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like applesauce made with corn instead. It's kind of like it doesn't take bad with salt and pepper in it, but apparently the stuff from Cracker Barrel isn't very good, because I've been told by a lot of our viewers that if I go down to that way again, they have to make me their grits, because their grits are much better. But apparently it's something they have with like every breakfast. It's a big thing. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that does remind me. We watched some sort of American show thing, and they were like, "English will eat beans for breakfast. Beans." And I'm like, "Well, baked beans, yeah. They're tomatoey and nice. What?"
I love baked beans with breakfast.
Because the way they said it was
that's awesome.
Because the way they said it was like, because it's not beans, it's not raw beans, like it's not treated like it's a very specific kind of bean. Or you can put barbecue sauce. Like it's a very nice. It complements it very, very well. So damn it, idiots.
Yeah. OJ Gaming, $5. It's another entry for OJ. And Sebastian, aka Space Daddy, €2. Sorry, cornbread equals soft tacos.
Okay, I could see that.
Yeah, soft taco shells, sure, that's good. And OJ Gaming, $1. Keeping Sylvia busy, guys.
But
she's not used. You gotta do what? Yeah, she can't watch a documentary while I sit here and jabber at you guys. She's gotta actually pay attention. Jonathan Bell, sorry. $5. Take a break from masking and sanding and wave some support towards you guys. Drink up. Masking and sanding. So you are a model builder, I assume. Good job, my friend. Cheers to you and your model. Hopefully you're making a good one.
But Michael jumps back as a 66-year-old medical person, says, "Zook, guys, this is your trek. Your kids or grandkids, be a little less arrogant and canonical. The films didn't look like that when I was 11, and what the hell is communicator or GPS?" Well, canon is canon. I mean, that's not our standard, that's their standard. And Klingons have looked the same since the 80s until... I mean, they even look... Actually, if you look at J.J. Abrams, they're actually very similar. If you look at the background people, they're close enough. Only until Discovery, so... And
even the 60s Klingons were explained well in the Enterprise, so...
But if the fact they're the same for 40 years, it's like... You cannot get more canon than 40 years. At that point, it's like... and I'm not to complain, but it's like there's a reason why the Marvel Cinematic Universe exploded, because every film links the next film. All the canon builds. If in the next film they suddenly bring back Iron Man and not explain it, I think they'd lose a big chunk of the audience, because they'd be like, what the hell? there's the canon, the depth that you get from canon and respecting it. If you start ignoring it and going against it, you'll lose people because they'll say, what are you doing? And you lose all suspension of disbelief. You know, we understand who the Klingons are, which means if we see them again, we understand it. If you change that, then they suddenly are... doesn't matter anymore. And once you start that road of changing everything, then what is now set in stone? Nothing.
The host. Trills. Anyway...
but that was changed, and then it was.
Have you shared this around yet, Samuel?
I actually haven't.
I know you haven't, because we only have 124 viewers.
Okay, Stuart, you talk to the wonderful fans about Superchats, and because they should know about those apparently, and I will share this. Right. Excellent. Bye, Stuart. Love you.
Bye. I love you too. OJ Gaming throws in $2. It's another entry, so put that in. Fleet Pass Swiftback, $2. Grits are made of hominy. Not corn. I don't know what the fuck hominy is, but okay. Matt Boardman, $10. Ooh, I think we need a nice rendition of Heart of Oak. What the fuck is that? Is that a song? Am I supposed to sing a song now? I don't know, Matt. Stick to what you know. And I don't know Heart of Oak, dude. OJ Gaming, $5. 3RJ. I have no idea what that means, but thank you. It's another entry. OJ Gaming again, $5. My other account got flagged by my bank because I made too many super chats too fast. Well, that's your fault for trying to play the system and win a mystery box. Jonathan C puts in $1, so thank you. And another $1, so that's 2 for Jonathan C. Sylvia's keeping up, guys. Don't worry. Sergeant Montgomery is another $1, so another entry. So there you go.
I have the thing going right now on my phone, so I can see.
Yeah, she's paying attention. She knows what's up, guys.
I'm the one that came up with this crazy ass idea.
Yeah, it was her idea.
I don't know why.
It was her idea to do the mystery box. And like I said, everybody gets to see what's inside this after the person that wins it opens it, or receives it at least. Because we're going to release the video that we filmed yesterday of us filling the box. And there's a lot of stuff that didn't go in here that was slated to maybe go in here that might be in the next box. Because we want to make this a semi-regular thing. I think it's going to be a popular thing to do. And yeah, we're going to have some fun with it. So hopefully you guys will enjoy this. You'll get this exact box. It's full. It's taped. It's ready to go. The only thing is, I didn't really put any Trekyards swag in here. I forgot to put in Trekyards stickers. So what I might do is attach an envelope to the outside of it with some Trekyards stickers in it, because you should have some Trekyards swag with your Trekyards mystery box, I think. So that's the only thing. So just keep that in mind. You didn't remind me?
The day before. The
day before. That doesn't count. That's not... No. Don't Call Me Shirley puts in £2. Luoxana, Troy, or Janeway. For what? Just to bang once, or to like have a relationship with? Gotta be more clear. OJ Gaming, $1. Tim McCaffrey, $10. Have the Breen ever been described in canon or in beta canon? Oh, like under their masks? Beta canon maybe. I'm not sure though. In canon, no, not so much. Just that they really like the cold, I think.
Hello. But it's one of those things where you don't need the explanation. You know? I think that's okay. I think that is okay.
Oh, Matt Boardman puts in $5. Heart of Oak is the name of the song Picard sings in 10 Forward. Come cheer up, my lads.
Into glory, we something.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd be down for singing it, maybe.
We could Google it, but that's beyond our ability right now.
We don't know how to use computers, so we can't Google that shit.
Stuart, we are smart, but we cannot make it go.
No. OJ Gaming, $5.
No, basically, we're not drunk enough. That's the answer. So.
This super chat is for Brendan to get a ticket for his comment. So put in one for Brendan. What's the name, though? Brendan what? And what comment? You got to be more specific.
Brendan or Brandon?
Brendan, OJ Gaming, so you're saying you cannot give it away fast enough, LOL. Okay, just put one in for Brendan.
I'll put OJ Gaming.
Oh, Mr. Jerk, that's interesting.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
OJ Gaming, $1. OJ Gaming, another $1.
Eric, just try refreshing perhaps, or try like a PayPal or something. Ah. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Oh, and also, we had a question ago saying, when are we going to review The Expanse?
Never. I'm so sick of that fucking question.
We're banning. The Expanse officially banned on this channel.
I am still stuck on episode 6 of season 1. I haven't had a chance to watch since then. Apparently it gets much better in season 2. I will get there. Right now I'm kind of on it, but...
Did you watch Firefly, though? Because you were debating...
I did not.
Oh.
No, I did not. I still have to watch Clone Wars. I'm still, stuck on a bunch of shit, so...
Stargate, though? How far are you on that?
Stargate, we are almost done season 9. We're on episode 14? Around there, 14 or 15, something like that.
So what do you think of the Daedalus now you've actually seen it in action for... Oh no, I guess it comes on land. I guess you haven't really seen the Daedalus.
They're on Prometheus. They're on the Prometheus.
Yeah. What do you think of the Prometheus now you've seen the Prometheus in action?
Daedalus got cut in half.
No, Daedalus was on the way back from Atlantis. Prometheus and Dev are on the Odyssey now.
Yeah, you get the Odyssey.
On the Odyssey, yeah.
So you've just seen Prometheus Unbound then, where it gets blowed up.
That was a while ago, yeah.
That was in season 9.
Anyway, I don't know.
What do you think of Prometheus though? Now you've seen that in action a few times.
It's all right. Not really much in action. There's not much that it does.
It does a few things, yeah.
It just runs away in hyperspace, away from everything.
Well, yeah, but it fires all its railguns.
Bit.
Hey, that battle over Antarctica is very good. That's a good battle over Antarctica, especially at the time as well. That was really pretty big. That was near movie quality that time.
Oh, we got a lot of super chats.
Okay, sorry.
Robbie Ansley, $5. Favorite Trek title theme? # Capturing. It's been a long road.
Well, we've said Voyager's the most. Voyager's pretty great.
Voyager's pretty great.
And it looks beautiful. It's the most visually interesting. I think we always think TNG is more epic than it is, but it's actually more simple than you think.
Yeah.
Like, it starts better, but it's just the ship flying.
My cheeks are numb, so just so you know.
Oh.
Sergeant Montgomery, $20.
Oh, goddamn.
Capturing. So.
I reached for it and I didn't have to. Oh. My monitor just died and it just came back. Okay, that's weird. So you're gone for a second.
AKA Space Daddy,
Sorry,
€1. Thank you. Sergeant Montgomery, $20. # Sam Drink. Ha! He gotcha.
I did.
OJ Gaming, $5. Puggy treats for Puggy. She looks way too skinny, and you all need to fatten her up some more. She'll probably has not eaten since 3:30. This is all very accurate.
Right, isn't 3:30 11 minutes ago?
God, she's fat enough.
Yeah.
She snores enough.
Oh, that's
OJ Gaming, $1. Sean Corpier, $5. I'm drinking Grand Marnier mixed with Monster Paradise drink.
Don't even know what that is.
Sounds good, though.
Yeah, is it good? Sounds cool.
Well, he wouldn't be drinking it if it wasn't.
No, if you've been out to a bar, you drink shit you don't seem to want to drink.
True. Jonathan C, $2. Farscape Universe or Stargate Universe? Stargate Universe. I haven't watched Farscape, so who gives a shit?
Well, Stargate Universe is a building on the other universes, but Farscape is a really interesting universe. So, but as a single show, Farscape wins hands down. But Stargate Universe has 15 other seasons of content. Is part of the universe.
Oh, you meant Stargate Universe, the show, not just the Stargate Universe.
No. Actually, he might just mean the universe. Oh, this was Stargate then. Yeah, 17 seasons and 4 movies.
Yeah. OJ Gaming, $1. OJ Gaming, $1. Kai L Wong, £5. Hey, how are you guys? We are good.
That's good.
How are you?
Yeah. How are you? That's the important question.
OJ Gaming, $1. Fleet Paw Swiftback, $2. Would you rather sing Baby Shark or Alan Moraine? Alan Moraine, it's a little bit more nuanced.
No, Baby Shark. It's got a better tune.
Oh, Samuel says Baby Shark. Better tune. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. That's true. It's true.
Because Alan Moraine makes me want to shoot myself in the brain. Baby Shark makes you want to be annoyed at society, but I'll enjoy it for about 14 seconds. So suicide or annoyance. Not much of a choice.
Wow. OJ Gaming, $1. Mr. Pete's channel still needs fucking 900 subbies. Go subscribe to that.
Come on! 900! It's not a lot! Come on!
Hey, I remember when he was commenting and it said Mr. Pete's channel needs 700 subbies. So.
Is it like Mr. Pete, like a little chewy Then please stand by.
I don't think so.
Oh,
But he gets another entry as well. So
very good.
Dan23 says blue screen. Oh, because all the super chats. See, that's the thing I was wondering. When YouTube says they take 30% right off the top, does that mean 30% of each super chat or 30% off the total of the live stream? Because that's different altogether.
That's a lot of math. I assume it's off each individual that comes in.
That's why $1 each one's kind of hurt us a little bit. But
Well,
I don't know. I was thinking that after I came up with the idea, but
My carpal tunnel.
yeah, it's like I've wondered what happens with super chats if you do a live, right, and you play a trailer which is copyright music, and they then copyright the stream. Does the company get all the money for all the super chats, or just the ad revenue?
just the ad revenue. I'm pretty sure that's the super chats are based on the content you're creating, not the content. See, if you just play their content, that's interesting because I don't know how that would work. If you just do a live stream where you're just playing other people's content, that's A, wrong, and B, fuck you for doing it, and C, yeah, I don't know how that would work. I think you still get all the super chat revenue though.
Yeah, because I get nervous about that because it's such a it could just be a switch. It's like, oh, and done. Yeah.
OJ Gaming, $5. Welcome to the last super chat. Grand finale. Spelled finale wrong. It's supposed to be Finale.
Well, no, she's a fan.
Ah, fan alley.
She likes her fan alley.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to move on. Sergeant Montgomery, $2. Sam, have you seen Stargate Infinity animated?
I have, yes. It's not great.
Okay, good to know.
It's definitely like a drunk. Like if we were to review that, we'd have to like do it in 2 batches and just get drunk and just talk about it. Not that it's bad.
How many episodes are there?
Probably 15 or 16. It's a single season.
Really?
So I don't think it'll be 22. It's not good, but it's also not awful. But it takes everything about Stargate and doesn't do any of them.
Great.
Yeah, exactly. It's a very strange concept.
Mr. Peach channel, $100. $1. Jonathan C, $2. What liquor is Sam drinking?
My normal absolute raspberry vodka, which is cold, and I've got the last little bit of my brother's strawberry and cream cider. Very nice, very very nice.
Jonathan Bell, $5. Painting a room, not a model. Oh, okay. Stargate Universe question: would you rather Colonel Young or Dr. Rush?
Would you rather follow? Ooh.
I have no idea who either one of those people are. So.
That's a really good question. Well, yeah, Rush is gonna fuck you, but also bring you really cool things. Young will keep you safe, but also you won't think of what you want. Oh, I guess you gotta go the military guy. Just. That's a really interesting question.
I can't answer that question. I'll let you know at some point.
Mm.
OJ Gaming, $1. John Woke, $2. No, thank you. No, thank you. Big brain math questions. Oh, no, thank you. Big brain math questions. Yes.
No one needs math.
OJ Gaming, $1. OJ Gaming, $1. Robbie Ansley, $2. Sam, how many ships total are you on your back wall? If he's going to count them, I'm going to keep reading.
Well, I've got 14 and 12, but that doesn't mean I've got constant 14 and 12, so at least 14 times 12. I would say is a pretty safe bet. So at least 150-ish.
I'd say 200 to be safe because there's smaller ones in there. So 200.
It doesn't feel like there is, but there is a lot actually there. It's a good haul.
Fleet Paw Swiftback, $2. Hentai with people or tentacles? It's all good. It's hentai.
No interest, thanks.
Kai L. Wong, £5. Did you see the Gina Carano and Ben Shapiro interview, and what did you think? I haven't seen it, and I don't know what to think because I haven't seen it.
I did see it. It was interesting. It was sad. Yeah, it was sad because the only problem is, and this is something I've been told, and if you ever watch any interview ever, you always remember they are actors. They are paid to act. And at a certain point, obviously, you can, you hope they're not acting, but at a certain point, they may be acting. So there's always that grain of salt of, are they acting the extra emotions they know needs to be done to get a certain reaction, or are they just being honest? So it's kind of the grain of salt, although it was definitely sad, and I, didn't sense much bullshit from it. But sad.
Well,
it's more interesting watching her other interviews, which is like not being heavily edited by professional videographers.
yeah.
Which is more just free. Those are more interesting to me. But it was interesting. Ben, who likes to talk a lot, said nothing, pretty much, which was quite weird to see him not saying much.
Cool. Good answer.
Mm.
Don't Call Me Shirley puts in £2. Pulaski or the Salt Vampire? Bang.
Salt Vampire.
Salt Vampire, because she can be anything you want to be. Pulaski is just Pulaski. Ugh. OJ Gaming, $2. Feeling nice. Give a ticket to Robbie Ansley. All right, so another one. Robbie, got it. She's got it. Thank you. All right.
I can read.
She can read. I still got to read them.
No, but I can read, so don't worry.
Okay, well, I just want to confirm that each one's going in the hat. That's all. Relax.
I'm supposed to put them in the hat.
Hey, I wanted your opinion. I'd give it to you.
Oh god, then I wouldn't have an opinion.
Hey,
Rubbish.
hey, if I wanted any kind of comeback from you, I'd scrape through for your mouth.
That's not gonna happen ever.
Oh, I'm having a drink.
I didn't get that one.
He will send you a few other things.
All right, so there we are. We're caught up on super chats for now.
So I want a quick poll. Are you enjoying this very chill live stream? Yes, no, or Baby Shark?
Is it just me? Yes, no, or Baby Shark? There's the answer. But is it just me? Does this seem like we've been on here for 4 hours already?
At least 2.5, yeah.
And it's only been an hour and a half.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. The other time we did 6 hours, it felt like maybe 2.5 to me.
Yeah. This one
I don't know why, but it's dragging. I don't know if it's because we're paying more attention to the super chats and super chats.
I'm not tired though. I don't know if you are. But I think
I'm not tired either. But it's just
we're more focused on the people.
Yeah.
It's very random. Yes, it was
OJ
Dan.
Gaming $5 now selling tickets to the raffle. PayPal me for $5 for one. Wow, that's not cool.
Oh my god.
Eric McIntosh $2. Would you rather be on Stargate Atlantis or the SG-1 team? SG-1 team.
No, Atlantis.
I haven't started watching Atlantis yet.
Atlantis because I really like the city. Like that would be an amazing place to live. Holy fuck. I would love to live in Atlantis. And I'd get the ATA gene treatment. That would be real important. Oh, that'd be so good. Love it. Love it.
Mr. Pete's channel on the $5. Last super chat with words. If you can completely get rid of a franchise from history, not part, what will it be? Like My Little Pony. For me, it's Friends.
Ooh, mean.
Ooh. Well, My Little Pony fucking sucks, so it can go, but that's not what I would pick, I don't think. I would be spiteful and pick something that's a lot of people enjoy, but I don't. Which is My Little Pony, because a lot of people like My Little Pony for some fucking reason.
That's a really good question.
I saw a death battle of some kind of stupid fucking My Little Pony versus Starscream. Like, that's not a fucking death battle, because Starscream would obviously win.
But they're magic ponies.
I just saw the thumbnail.
They're magic ponies. I'm guessing they have magic pony power.
Probably, but that's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to think about different franchises that I despise.
I mean, I feel like this should be an obvious answer for me, but I can't think of it because I'm not that mean.
The Expanse. It's sick of fucking hearing about it.
Just to piss people off. Yeah. Oh my god.
At least there's some titties on there.
I don't know. That's too hard a question.
It's a good question. Well, might have to circle back to that one. Sergeant Montgomery, though, $2. Thoughts on reviewing Space Above and Beyond ships?
That's more a me question. There is one over there. Somewhere. Where is it? Where is it, Stuart? Tell me. Where is it? Where is it?
Looking at the sexy Foley classes.
It is there somewhere. I thought it was right in the middle. Oh, it is right in the middle. See? I do actually have some of those.
Do you have Spenny's fucking Enterprise on your wall?
We were paid to. We were paid to.
I don't care.
I'm sorry.
He's right at the bottom there.
No, that's the point. It's far away. I'm always hiding it.
I know that. I know that's why you put it there, but I still saw it, and that fucking... No. Mystic Spenny is a fucking loon. We've had this discussion.
He was not very nice to us, no.
Fuck. Okay, never mind.
But yeah, Space Above and Beyond, that is definitely on the to-do list. And actually, to be fair, there's only like 18 episodes. We could probably both watch the show pretty quickly. Although, boy, have you heard the theme song for that?
For what?
Space Above and Beyond, the theme song.
No.
Google it right now. Listen to it.
I got too many super chats.
Oh!
We're way behind, and I gotta read the fucking thing, so shut the fuck up. Jonathan C, $2. Which Star Trek doctor would you rather have operate on you?
EMH.
Oh. What's that?
EMH. Doctor. EMH.
I would probably agree with that. Yeah. But for bedside manner, I really like Phlox.
But it'd be a Mark III. Because then he'd be very cold and heartless and just like Bashir. Later on! Because he gets annoying to me. That's a good
thing
question.
You can't find, $5. Lexa Duig from Stargate or Andromeda.
Ooh,
Lexa Duig?
Andromeda.
I don't know that.
She's good. She's good in Stargate, but she's very normal in Stargate. She's great in Andromeda.
Yes.
I really like the Andromeda Ascendant.
Welcome to the gate.
Oh.
I know you don't, but I like it.
It's Michael Shank's wife.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And they met on Andromeda, and he then left his wife. Oops. Orcs.
Alexa, stop.
No, Alexa. No, wait. No, that's not.
Yeah, I know. I got it. It's good. Kyle Wong, £5. Would you like it if Disney bought Star Trek? Yes, I would like it if Disney bought Star Trek. I've got this question a few times. I think Disney would be great for merchandising. We'd get a lot more cool action figures and cool good stuff, much like we see at Galaxy's Edge. Much like we see at Galaxy's Edge, we would have a Galaxy's Edge Star Trek themed park thing, and that would be awesome. So yes, Disney, please buy Star Trek.
Now the problem is though, we would not get Klingon titties if Disney bought Star Trek.
I don't know. It's true. I don't have a problem with Klingon titties. I don't know why that's an issue with people.
Well, it's just the titties.
Need more titties in Star Trek if you want me to be fair.
See, the only problem for me is that it would be more sterile. If Disney bought it, it'd be more sterile and more corporate. Lower Decks is not sterile or corporate. They make lots of bad choices, but it's not sterile and corporate. Lots of Disney stuff is. So they would have a general uptick in quality if they're the right showrunner, but they'd be a lot less creative. So it's kind of like, do you want another season of Enterprise, or would you rather have Lower Decks? Do you want something more interesting and better? Because I think Lower Decks is probably better than Enterprise overall. Like, which would you rather have? It's like, oh, I don't know. Although,
I want the merchandising. I want toys. I want action figures. I want cool shit.
Although it does mean you can have Star Wars Star Trek crossovers finally. And X-Men Star Trek.
No one wants that though.
They would make it. They would do it. They would have a movie. Alien vs Predator, Star Wars, or Star Wars vs Star Trek, and it would just be another young Kirk fighting another Luke Skywalker, going pew pew.
Oh look, more super chats. OJ Gaming, $5. Hashtag Sam drinks. He's not drunk
more
yet.
Super chats. What bullshit comment is that?
Fleetpaw Swiftback, $2. Is Foley gonna die tonight after that comment? Which comment?
There's so many he does.
We're way behind, so I don't fucking know what we're talking about.
Okay, sorry.
Anymore.
Yes.
OJ Gaming, $2. Lewis Cox, £5. Would you like it if Warner Brothers bought Star Trek? As long as they do good with it, I don't care.
It's true.
That's the answer for those.
As long as Kurtzman isn't involved.
Exactly, and I want some merchandise.
Yeah, they've been lacking to the extreme, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Incredible lacking.
OJ Gaming, $5. Give this ticket to Fleetpaw for being an amazing mod. So another Fleetpaw one, please.
Yes.
Fleetpaw Swiftback, $2. Earphone users warning next time when you growl Sam.
Sorry.
OJ Gaming, $1. Lewis Cox, £2. Will guys do more Fleet Yards? Yes, absolutely we will.
We have 2 miniseries planned, so, and I've already made quite a lot of stuff.
And John Woke, $1, and OJ Gaming $1. And we're caught up with super chats.
Stuart.
So which franchise would I delete from history? We're gonna get back to that question.
Stuart, would you buy Star Trek for $1? Would you buy that for $1?
Heck yeah.
Ooh, okay, question. Would you buy Star Trek, the entire franchise IP, for $1 if you could only make for 20 years Discovery continuation, all the same visual style, your own stories, but that visual continuity only?
If it's my own stories, I can change the visual continuity by storytelling. So yes.
You have to start there though.
Yeah, that's fine. I can fix their fuck ups. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. OJ Gaming, $5. See, hold on. Before we get to OJ Gaming's, actually, she just says give the ticket to Robbie Ansley. So that question's interesting because let's say you can buy the Star Trek franchise for $1, but all other Star Trek except for Discovery is erased from history. But you still know it existed. So you can correct Discovery to become
Oh my god.
good Trek. But that would take a lot of fucking work. That's a totally different question then. Because I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Because also, if you own the rights, you can keep doing Star Trek for 30, 40, 50 years. You know what I mean? Like, you have the ability to make it good for the next half a century.
But you
like,
can't get people hooked with Discovery.
And would you even be able to make good Star Trek as good nowadays than the olden days? Oi.
Yeah, tough, eh?
But also, surely you would lose all the legacy factor. Like, so you have to basically, every fan that's been a fan not through Discovery is lost. You only have fans that enjoy Discovery. They may be fans of other Trek, but they're only fans of
You buy it for $1, and the genie snaps his finger, and people wake up, and there's a lot of empty model shelves and bookshelves. Like, what was on those shelves? What was on those spaces?
Why is my house blank?
Empty.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, why is my whole house just white walls all of a sudden? What the fuck?
I thought I had a good sense of taste.
Oh, look, there's the Discovery art book. That's the new
Why
show I
is
started watching.
Why does this whole shelf have one ship at the back of the shelf with 14 lights on it?
Why does Samuel have like 12 ships on his background?
Why is it's a Dalmatian background of ships.
Yeah.
That's a really interesting question. Guys, what would you do?
Feet Boss Swift back $2. The comeback comment, Stuart. Oh, yes.
Yes, thank you.
Tested.
Thank you, Sage. Glad you like that.
Oh,
Hey, Eureka! Yeah, have you seen Eureka? Says Great Nemesis, the Canadian sci-fi show. A town called Eureka.
Oh, I've seen like some trailers and stuff for it, but I have not watched it. No.
It's good. It's very like relatable and watchable. It's very like average Joe is the lead, and everyone else is really clever and sciencey, but it's very watchable. Yeah.
OJ Gaming $5. I'm bored. Watch one of these that I give away will be picked. Oh well, give this to Great Nemesis.
Oh.
Great Nemesis. Oh, there he is. Who likes Eureka? Okay, he asked the Eureka question. Okay, good. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna have another drink because some of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get another cider. So I will be back in a moment. You guys stay awesome. You know? And you know what? 150 likes. I'm gonna play the like card. You know?
Yes.
So I'll see you in a minute, guys. Bye bye. 18
more likes, guys. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Hit the like button. And thank you for joining us, by the way. Really appreciate it. So far, this has been a fantastic live. Lots of great discussions and fun, cool stuff. And you guys are awesome. Dan23, £2. Favorite Star Trek references in other TV shows? Well, Stargate. We've got a lot of great references. Can we name it Enterprise? No, we can't name it Enterprise. Why not? What was the latest one about the phasers or shields or something?
Well, no, that was when they were test piloting the 302s, and it's like, inertial dampeners and phasers.
No, there was another one on the ship. There was something about shields, and it was the new guy, not O'Neill.
Cameron Mitchell.
Yeah, Cameron Mitchell.
Well, okay, we did see the whole Good Work Bones. Remember when you were saying
Yes.
for the mock time?
Yes. Yes. He made yeah. Yes, that's it. OJ Gaming $1. Fleet Pop Swiftback $2. Will the winner be announced on this stream? Yes, they will at the end.
Why don't you guys stop Superchatting?
Well, we'll announce a cutoff time, and then people can still super chat if they want. But we're going to be drawing the name right after that. So I don't know when we're going to be wrapping up though.
Well, yeah, that way you guys can actually just drink.
Right.
But please keep your clothes on.
What are you talking about? You see me naked every day.
Yeah, the general public probably does not want to see you naked.
Vote right now in the chat. Yes or no? Do you want to see me naked?
Wrong channel.
Sebastian, aka Space Daddy, puts in €5. It's a simple matter of extracting the iconometric elements and triaxulating a recursion matrix. #CapDrink. What? Fuck! I don't even have a beer. I gotta go get a beer. I can't leave because Samuel's not here. I could leave and just stare at both of our blank walls for a minute. That'd be interesting.
I'm not taking over.
OJ Gaming $2. Give this ticket to Hezraz. #giving away money.
Yeah, you are.
You're not giving away money. You're giving away a mystery box with some cool shit. Broken Speaker says no. We got a no, yes. Robbie wants to see me naked. Kronos, no. Wow, this guy is still going from last night. Hell yeah. Still here, man. Niet, says Tim. Not sure if it's your YouTube show. No. Wow, nobody wants to see me naked, Samuel. Can you believe that? One person does. Well, two people. Sylvia
That's
and Robbie.
not what I thought I'd hear when I sat down.
Yeah, who wants to see Samuel naked? Put that in the chat right now. Yes or no for Samuel being naked? Jonathan C says yes.
What happened to this chat? I was gone for like 2 minutes and it changed. Goodness.
Class Swiftback, $10. Foley isn't drunk enough to lose his clothes yet. Let's fix that. #naked and #Captain Drink. Ozzy says yes, but I don't know to which one. To Samuel or myself.
But I'm now drinking Copper Cherry. Let's see if I like it.
Ooh, that sounds good. I like cherry flavored stuff.
It's actually quite sharp.
Get up here.
Sharp? No to me, Cap. Yes to Sam, says Demas. Well, fuck you, Demas.
Go get up here.
Wow, that was rude. Robbie Ansley says yes in capitals for Samuel. Still no for Broken Speaker. No from Sergeant Montgomery. Samuel, yes, says Tom Zeros 48. You do not want to know. Know what the fuck. Some crazy shit with it. Okay. Fuck you all. You enjoy Samuel for 5 minutes because I need to go get a beer.
I leave for 2 minutes. And I get all this nonsense. Hey guys. Wow. What alive. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Definitely going well, for sure. Oh no, Broken Speaker. Sorry about that. I can always eBay. As good as that is. And speaking of, Eagle Master releasing the Less Arena soon. Which will be interesting. We just got the Sona Collector. That was good. Got a new runabout model. That was exciting. I think I already told you that previously. And I'm real close from releasing my next fan film. A Long Way From Home. Pretty cool. It's got more Type 9 shuttle shots you've ever seen before, pretty much in one film. It's got a lovely cameo at the end from a character that you hopefully will know if you like fan films. And then I'm planning on doing a little fan film web thing. Hopefully you guys will help us out, support us out, and join in.
So here's the question. Who wants to see Samuel and me naked together? Yes or no? Just standing side by side, not touching each other. Some kind of... No.
Well, no. 3 feet apart, Photoshop together.
3 feet apart. Well, I hope I don't have to turn around suddenly. You might get knocked over. OJ Gaming $5. Hey, it's Sylvia. From now on, if I say someone else, put in the corner OJ post so she can know if I cause someone to win. Yes, she's putting them brackets that you have.
Not all of them. Sorry, I will for now future.
Oh, okay.
If I recognize the name, I'm not putting the that's why, but I'll do in the future.
Sergeant Montgomery $2. Kelvin Star Trek Bridge Officer Android. Yes or no? Star Trek Bridge Officer.
He was alright. He had decent luck.
Who the fuck we're talking? Oh, yeah. Fleet Pass Swiftback $2. How much money does it take for Sam to lose his clothes? More than you'll ever make. OJ Gaming $1. All right. Extra no. Heck to the no. Yes. Says Robbie.
I have a good question though.
It's about time.
Yeah.
It's only been 6 years.
Who would like to see a Trekyards calendar? Who would see a Trekyards calendar with only Trekyards originals and designs designed by us?
Ooh.
We've thought about it before. So this is not at all Trekyards like CBS license because they're all original designs. And yeah, just celebrating our fans, our originals throughout the years, the Foley, the Horizon. Maybe another one of mine. So we've got quite a few we can pick. Who would be interested in seeing a calendar of that? Kind of like the Ships of the Line calendar, but not.
Good question. We got some super chats while they answer that.
Yes.
Unexpected Bagel puts in $5. Have we had a round in honor of Leonard Nimoy? It's the 6th anniversary of his passing. Hashtag capturing.
Jesus, 6 years. Wow.
That's as long as Trekyards has been around.
Wow, yeah.
Oh.
And I still remember that he was at Vegas, his Las Vegas, and he actually announced Star Trek Online, and he showed a trailer. And we decided as a family to leave right before that, and so I missed it. And I then watched it afterwards, knowing I was like 40 minutes away from seeing that. And it's like, if I had stayed, I could have seen him on stage doing that. Not that he was that involved with it. That was even the first company, but that'd have been cool to see. But I did get to meet him for all those 5 seconds, so I did get my 5 seconds.
Volume is very low in my microphone. What the fuck? Robbie Ansley $2. But to be fair to the captain is more my type. Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate that.
I mean, he is.
Body parts, so that is a bonus.
Yeah. Neither does Samuel though.
What? What don't I have? What?
A lot of body hair.
No.
We're both evolved. Yeah, we're both more advanced human beings.
Yeah, I've got height. He's got width.
Actually, I'm wondering now who's going to color Christian.
Hey, I never used to have the width. Fuck you.
Yeah, it used to be a rail.
I know. I used to be skinny like this little dipshit here.
No. You want skinny? Where's Christian?
Oh, exactly. I used to be skinny like him. But
There's no one's that skinny.
then I hit like 32, 34, and I just... I'm fine.
It was actually closer to 36.
True, but I'm trying to be nice.
And I was feeding you badly.
Whatever. You're feeding me goodly, and I was happy, so I just got fat. It's fine.
I'm just gonna stay out of this marriage conversation right there.
Yeah. Matt Boardman $2. Cabaret version of Trekyards. Cabernet Yards. Yeah.
That would be a thing. But I mean, we could do uniforms, sexy uniforms, you know, or the Halloween. Every uniform of Trek we make sexy, you know, sexy TOS, sexy Ryan Slave Stewart. I'll be sexy. What's her name? Her name is Ajat Boer, you know.
Ajat Boer.
Ajat Boer. And you can be sexy Dr. Carol Marcus in her jumpsuit, and I'll be.
Do you mind?
Well, no, you're the original version. I'll be sexy Carol Marcus, the new one in the bikini or in the black underwear, because you're older, and then. You can be Fan Dance Uhura, and I'll be the guy's name from Lower Decks. I'll be the guy version in Lower Decks. Fan Dance.
Oh.
We'll do fan dances, but
Shax.
no. It was the engineer guy.
Rutherford.
Rutherford, yeah, thank you.
OJ Gaming, $5. Travis Bounds, you are the next winner of a free ticket. Danny Shields, €5. What era would you like the next Trek show to be set in? Hashtag Sam Drink. The last year. We keep saying this.
Last year.
There's a big gap there. Let's see some ambassador classes doing their things.
And not just that, make a new ship in TMP era style, but Monster Maroons. How cool that was a uniform to see right back in the universe. It'd be great. It'd be great to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
John Woke, $5.
John.
I'd crowdfund that calendar. Hashtag Cap Drink.
I don't think it would just be like a buy it situation. I think we need to crowdfund it necessarily. Just like, do you want it?
Digital one or a physical?
I think it would be digital. I mean, we might do like 50 or 20 signed physicals, just like a cool thing. But it would just be more just because, do you want a calendar? Yeah, it wouldn't be.
It would
like
have to be a time we get together and have them printed and sign them both, so we could.
Yeah, exactly.
Both have them signed, kind of thing. But yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it's nice. It would celebrate the fandom so much. I think. And I have to also make really sexy images of everyone, and it's nice because there hasn't been 12 originals as far as I'm aware. We're getting close, but if you include ours, I don't think there's been 10. I guess Bessig's getting more and more by the day, but you've got to. It'll be basically everyone would get a page, which would be really cool.
Yeah. And the centerfold would be all of them around like Space Dog or something. Excuse me.
Wow.
John Woke. Oh, I read that one already. Car Shep, $2. Will you two be washing starships in bikinis? I mean, that's a possibility.
Although we have to get Trekyards branded bikinis with our faces on them.
Yeah, I'd probably have to get my bikini specially made because otherwise I'd have shit popping out everywhere in the lower parts. I'm just saying. Need a banana hammock. Grape smuggler, yes. OJ Gaming, $1. OJ Gaming, $2. Dystopian guy, you get a free ticket. Fleetpaw Swiftback, $2. Robert Westfield gets an entry on me. And OJ Gaming, $5. Sylvia is my favorite Trekyards host.
Aww.
That's not nice.
But valid.
Is it though?
That's because I'm prettier than both of you bitches put together.
She's more cocky than both of us put together, I'll say that.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, she is what she eats, right? So.
What would Samuel call me?
I said you're more cocky than either of us put together.
Oh, yeah. Much so. I will be the first to admit that.
I don't know if she has the biggest tits, though.
She does have the biggest tits out of all of us, yes. Ooh, and a bigger dick. Whoa, wow. I will disagree with that.
Woo!
Sean Corpier, $5. A ship calendar would be great. Hashtag Cap Drink. All right, cool.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I mean, it'd be nice to bring the Stormbird back, our first one, and kind of do some. I've been tempted to say let's do a remaster of the Stormbird. Let's do that in HD new renders. What do you think?
Ooh, Michael would like that. He would think that would be great.
Yeah, I mean, my ability to make it next to the B would be much better now.
And he'd rejoin us to film it too, probably. So yeah. Let's see. OJ Gaming puts in another $1 entry. And Travis Bounce has an interesting fact. Biggest tits in the world belong to German stripper Beschein. Yeah, but see, there's a point where boobs are just too big. And they're just like, ew, that's disgusting. So.
Okay, well, let's go serious for a second now, Stuart. Let's go serious. Are you ready?
Serious face.
Would you rather bigger boobs or firmer boobs? And they're mutually exclusive in this context. Perfect world.
Like firmer as in fake firmy?
No, all real. 100% real on both sides.
Perky then, like firmer.
Okay. Pardon me too.
Yeah.
Back to unserious. There we go.
Yeah, Hezraz, $2. Would you rather Admiral Vance or Captain Pike? Ooh. Oh.
I feel like Pike would want to be taken for a ride. Vance would take you to the stars. I don't know what that means exactly, but boo.
Oh my goodness. I'd say Admiral Vance. He's older, he's more experienced, and he's also got the potential to give me a promotion. So
he'll definitely give you something.
Yeah. Promotion's what he named his dick, is what I'm saying.
Do you want a promotion, Ensign?
Fleet Pass with $2. Sam's gonna die in 3, 2, 1. LOL. OJ Gaming $5. Cap needs a bra, and Ogo Pogo Hunter 69 needs a ticket. Okay, AC Castillo. Don't worry, Sully's on it. She's looking at all the super chats on her phone over there. AC Castillo $1.33. OJ Gaming $1, and Aravic Sonder $5. Nice haircut, Cap. Hashtag Sam Drinks.
I just
Thank
did.
you. Thank you. Oh man, I want some squish, says Eric. How firm? Ooh, DB Mac $40. Keep up the great content, guys. Let's get those beverages flowing. Hashtag capturing. Hashtag Sandra.
Okay.
That is a full shot. You've already got Ford.
Oh goodness.
Crown Royal.
Oh dear. I'm gonna do a double for the next person. Oh my god, that was a mistake. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. It's like, when there's just too much of booze, hardcore booze, and a thing. There's just that point. Just like, yep, that is a decision right there.
That's a decision, all right. Tom Zeros 48, $5. Go Calendar. By the way,
yes,
being among the gay minority here, I wasn't expecting some of these conversations. Hey, we're open to everybody. We love everybody. Huh? Hey now.
I'm just saying.
Listen.
Wait, what happened? What did they say? I missed it.
If the thong fits. You hear what I gotta deal with?
You fucking love it. Don't even start.
I do love it. It makes every day interesting.
Yes.
Makes me want to drink every day.
I drink so I can accept it. And and I'll be the first to say, you throw me a is this guy handsome? I'll be honest. I have no problem saying if guys are hot. Yep. No problem. Don't care.
And to be considered hot by a gay guy is a supreme compliment, in my opinion. So that's why I was very upset when everybody was like, "I'd rather keep Dan." Fine, whatever.
Stu, I have the gay audience. I've always had the gay audience over you. This has been it's been a constant thing for us guys. Seriously, I've had messages since like year 1 of gay people saying, "He's pretty hot." I'm like, "Thank you."
Well, you're the twink. I'm the daddy. I think that's how it works. I don't know.
That's how it works.
Yeah, I'm not a bear, fortunately. So.
You don't have enough body hair.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
These
are the conversations I have with Sylvia every day.
Not every day.
Tim McCaffrey, $10. Favorite evil admiral? Favorite admiral? Evil admiral. I don't know. Shit.
You know what? My brain goes to Dowdy or Ross because they both do bad things, but you understand why, and so they're both interesting in that way.
Yeah, because they're misunderstood. They're trying to do what they think is right from their position. But yeah,
they're justifiable.
Yeah. Good answer.
Yeah, no, but Dowdy went straight to my brain, but he's not that interesting. But I think
that's
both
the last that's the last movie you watched, though.
I know. But I just like his performance because he's doing it as permission from the council. It makes a difference,
Sergeant Montgomery, $2. Fleet captain or admiral? Fleet captain for me. What are we talking about? Your rank? Okay, fleet captain. Good job. OJ Gaming, $5. Here's something unexpected. Unexpected Bagel gets a ticket. Funny. Travis Bonds, $20. Y'all need to come to Chicago and try Malort, the worst liquor in the world. Hashtag capturing. Oh, thank you, Travis. Sylvia and myself, we're planning on coming to Chicago. We know a few people there. One of our moderators is from Chicago. We were planning on going right before the COVID thing hit last March. Got a nice place picked out and everything, and it's only like a 4-hour drive. It's not that far. So we do want to come. We will eventually, and I'll try to remember to drink that awful drink. But here's a shot. In the meantime, good God, I'm going to die. All right, OJ Gaming, $5. Sylvia, if you're being held captive, blink twice.
Are they sure that I'm not holding YouTube captive and making you do my bidding?
Great.
Stuart, there's a red, which we'll get to in a minute, but oh my god.
The reg in a minute.
Oh my god. Okay. Sorry.
And Sylvia being, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll get in trouble.
I don't even want to know, do I?
You know, we should get I should quiz Sylvia about your sex life like 5 minutes. That should be a. If we get $100 super chat, a $99.99 super chat, we should do that.
Oh, look at that. We got one.
Hey!
I guess Sam wants to talk to you for a minute. Is that okay?
Hang on.
Like, not right away. Hold on a second. Free Paw Swiftback puts in $1. Chug that whole glass, Sam. Seriously.
That's
Shay
no.
Walker
Hold
would
on. You said it gives $1. It's not $1.
$100. Same thing.
Oh fuck.
Seriously, Shay Walker would be great asset for the calendar. Yes.
Yeah, but the whole point is it's our Trekyards originals. He could do 10 by himself, but then it wouldn't be a Trek. It'd just be a Shay Walker calendar. That I get what you mean, but oh
Yeah.
god.
Kronos 2611,
Ooh,
20 pounds. Sam
Oh.
needs more alcohol. And OJ Gaming $5. This is for Sam's drink face. Ticket for Ozzy. All right. Should I start doing tickets now while
No,
you're?
I can do both.
Okay.
I'm not the one that's intoxicated. What does Sam want to talk to me about?
Look at the look on his face.
Oh God. What the?
Hello
What?
there. So,
Hello. How tanked are you right now?
we're doing good. We're doing good. So I said, if you're $100 super chat, I'd ask about you and Stuart's sex life. And oh look, Fleetpool gave $100.
So what do I have to answer
Any question I have.
about my sex life?
No, Stuart's sex life, not yours at
Oh,
all.
about
Just
Stuart's sex life.
just Stuart. So nothing about
Okay.
yourself. You have to censor everything about yourself. It's very specific, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Yes or no?
Yes or no? What?
To Stuart's sex life, yes or no?
Does Stuart have a sex life?
You take however you want it. Yes or no?
Yes.
Good or bad?
It's good. Trust me, I bitch and moan if it wasn't.
Are you lying?
No, I'm not lying. Actually, we have a very open sexual relationship. We can have conversations about sex and, what so-and-so's into and all that kind of
We don't
stuff.
have an open relationship though.
No. We don't have sex with other people. But what we, that's the thing, we can communicate.
Lights on or lights off?
Depending.
Good.
Sometimes you can't turn the lights off because, you're in the living room or something.
Too hot or too cold?
Again, depending. Are we outside or inside?
I'm asking vague questions. You can give vague answers.
Usually because the house is climate controlled. You've been here. We have air conditioning.
Lovely.
And yeah. So it's good inside. Sometimes outside can be a little touchy depending on the weather.
Oh, what's the word?
He's getting flustered a little bit.
No, I'm trying to think of a specific word. Where
He's trying to hit
you crack glass with a nipple. What do you call that? Who has the hardest nipples? There you go. I'll stream.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
Whatever she has just answered is wrong, apparently.
Yeah.
You do what?
I have the hardest nipples.
Oh, that's true. She has the thrusting nipples
Where's-
of power.
where-
It's true.
How cold is towards your most cold outside?
Oh, what? I think it was 12 degrees or something. We were camping.
Ooh, wow. On a beach? Question mark.
No. Actually, in his parents' backyard.
On a beach though.
No. Are you kidding me? Once sand gets in places, it doesn't come out.
And
You don't have sex on the beach. That's just dangerous. You drink that shit. You don't actually do it.
And last question before you'll retreat to your wonderful, useful, There's so many bad things I could say.
Go for it. Okay, I'll put it to this way. You think that Stuart says bad things?
Oh no, I'm being very careful with what I say. My last one is tonight? Question mark.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Oh, are we
Sylvia.
gonna have sex tonight?
That was the question.
Depending on his mood, if he hasn't drank too much, yeah. And depending on how much he's drank, it'll get creative.
Creative is good.
Well, that's how you stay married for so long and have fun.
Yeah. Thank you,
What are you
Sylvia.
Okay, Stuart's
Thank you,
dancing
Admiral.
over here.
Have a good
Tally ho.
pip pip.
Cheerio. Okay, you can have this back. I gotta do the ticket
Goodness.
things. I was able to keep up. I did not fucking read those damn super chats that you
No.
gave me, so you have to fucking deal with that shit.
Yes.
All right.
Did
Get
you
on
guys
that,
enjoy that? Because I was very specific in my non-questions. I was very careful there.
So where are we?
I don't know if you heard the answer to it, but I was very careful with not asking real questions, but still asking real questions.
Gotcha. I didn't hear it. So OJ Gaming, $5. This is for Sam's drink. Oh, we read that one already. OJ Gaming, $1. OJ Gaming, $5. Does Stuart really wear women's underwear to be kinky? He says so a few truths and drinks ago. I don't wear I don't wear them to be kinky. Here's the clarification.
Okay.
Oh.
I harass you to put I'm doing laundry, and for some reason, like, one gets lost, and I find it later, and as a joke, I make you wear them.
In the bedroom.
Well, yeah, or the laundry room, or whatever room I'm doing laundry in.
So I've worn women's under fancy things.
The problem is, though, ball
Yeah,
sag
she has
becomes a real issue with that. They just hang out either
Yeah,
side.
sometimes there's
It's not good.
spillage, yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh, she's looking for the picture right now.
No. Look what
Yeah.
Fleet Paw, the last super chat. Who's Chris Godovac?
Chris Godovac is Sylvia's mother. Her name is
Why?
Christiana.
Oh.
Christiana, yeah.
Hi.
Um,
Hi.
I told you, Olivia, I don't lie on the truth or drinks. I have no shame. I will answer questions.
Yeah,
so.
the fan base makes us do whatever we do. You know.
OJ Gaming, $5. Ticket for AC Castillo and Fleet Pot. Okay, yeah, there we go.
So Mom watched that whole part where I was talking about the...
Mom was your mom was watching the. Your mom. Shit. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Good grief.
OJ Gaming, you, $2, and Jordan Shred, $5. Looking forward to you drinking till you start to like the Galaxy Dreadnought. # Cap Drink. That would take a lot of drinking.
I like it just fine. Do go.
Okay, but
Do go watch our Trekyards discussion with it with Andrew Probert. It's good stuff.
all right. So
Yes.
God damn you, Fleet Paw.
I mean, all of our fans, honestly, they're being tremendously bad right now.
No, they're being good and they're awesome. Here's to the fans and.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say,
Is that what she said?
She's commenting now. She's actually commenting.
Hi.
Hi, Mom.
look, this super chat, this live allows for the wonderful Stuart Foley to support your wonderful daughter. Without people like
Yes,
you,
this is true.
she will not be able to enjoy her nights of passion in front of the sofa, in front of the TV, either watching television or something else. Without the hot Canadian meat that Stuart's handling, the world is not turned.
It says great Canadian meat and it's hot. That's exactly what he was referring to.
So Robbie wants to know about the sheep or little captain.
Although,
what?
you know, Stuart, I think for
finish that.
$50, Stuart, what do you think? We should reverse roles. Have Sylvia come in, ask me 5 sex questions that are vague and I also have to answer. But they're fun, vague ones like I did.
So Samuel just had an idea. Somebody super chats how much?
50. So less than Sylvia. 100's great, but 50.
If somebody super chats $50, will you comment, swap positions with me for a second to ask him 5 very vague sex
Like I
questions
did with her.
like he did with you. That
Yeah.
he can answer.
Um,
Embarrass him.
but my mom's watching.
Your mom's cool
Stop
though.
talking, Samuel.
Your mom's super cool. She's fine with it.
Uh,
Robbie Ansley, $2. Can you purchase Captain and Sam Geeky Sheep dolls? Well, I've got them mine up in the ready room. Sam's might be on his way. They're way to
Ooh.
England somewhere.
Yeah, they're somewhere on the Atlantic Ocean right now.
Geeky Sheep, Canada, Chris. Chris, your mom says stop talking, Samuel. Yeah. They let us know in the comments, Chris, mother-in-law, love you. If there's a purchasable and if you want to make more, let them know. for Robbie. And Robbie was the one that wanted to see us both naked. So can you make them naked?
Oh, good God.
I don't know if there's a super chat high enough. You know what I mean? Although, can you imagine though, if you had to email YouTube saying, right, for $5,000, the reason you got $5,000 super chat YouTube was to see people naked. How do you feel about that, YouTube? Because that'd be what happens. I just said 5,000, 10,000.
Since they get 30% of that, they might be happy with that.
Dong for 30%. Okay.
That thing you can't find, $5. Your opinion on Henry Cavill as Commander Shepard in a Mass Effect movie or show?
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Henry Cavill can do anything he wants, and I would be happy with it. I love Henry Cavill. His Superman, his Witcher. Cavill. I don't care.
No, Cavill. I'm English. Know his name. Cavill.
It's
He's
great.
English.
It's great.
Yeah. I mean, The Witcher, phenomenal series. Very, very good. And
he did Sherlock. He played Sherlock Holmes as well, which wins my heart. I love the man.
But that was in the woman Sherlock Holmes thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was in a Netflix.
How was he in? Like, how was that show? I haven't seen it.
It was good. It was a movie. It wasn't a show.
Oh, was it a movie?
No,
I thought it was a
Holmes.
show. Oh.
It's a movie. It's very good. Billy Bob, whatever the fuck her name is, from Stranger Things, does a fantastic job. But so does Henry. I mean, I love him and everything. Sylvia knows that I have a man crush on Henry Cavill. So there you go.
Yeah, he's just like, he seems. I mean, if you watch his interviews, he's very much more like us than he is like a celebrity.
Yeah,
which is great.
Yep.
But yeah, Mass Effect, brilliant choice, and to be The Witcher and John Shepard, whoo, that's two good gaming roles.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Travis Bounds, $5. Oh shit. Jaeger class solidarity. #SamDrink.
No.
Your mom is laughing in the chat. OJ Gaming, $2. This ticket is for Sylvia's mom. She can't win the box. Come on now. And Fleetpaw Swiftback, $5. Sam, you were supposed to drink the whole drink.
Yes,
I demand satisfaction, or I will wish you eternally bad blowjobs for life. Trekyards OnlyFan account. Yes, we've been asked to make one. There would be no nudity. OnlyFans is not just nudity. It's got a bad name.
It can be tasteful.
Because all the Patreon prostitutes that go over there.
And Isabella is very clear. Let's get Sam answering his sex question. She's very, very clear twice. Capitals, Isabella. Very clear.
Oh, Isabella wants to know Samuel's answering his sex questions.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And that's a $50. Again, we have no control over this live stream.
Control over anything.
So 50. But I will take 2 25s in a row if you want to talk amongst yourselves in the chat.
And that's also 2 entries. If somebody wants to do 2 25s to make up 50, that's 2 entries for the mystery box. So.
And Try an Algorithm Audio Studios is here, who did some of my artwork for the Convergence.
What did you say it was called? It's Triangulum.
That's what I said.
That's not what you said.
Did some great. I did. Roll out the tape. Did some great artwork for my Convergence thing. And when we get Michelle,
I said Cavill too. We roll back the tape.
And when we get, Michelle Speck on, it'll be great because we can we can get her proper art.
A picture of her was just posted to Beam Me Up Hottie with her stewardess, her Star Trek stewardess outfit. And I was like, I know her very well. And I got showed the picture of me with her at Star Trek Vegas,
which I took.
We're in the exact same outfit, which Samuel took. Yes, she is fantastic.
What do you mean? So. Because she was wearing TOS and she was flight.
She was wearing the stewardess outfit.
Yeah, flight attendant.
Star Trek stewardess outfit, the blue one.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to working with her. Let's see if I got my selfie with her.
And Fleetpaw Swiftback, $2 with teeth and gore.
No.
Okay.
No.
No. I gotta show you guys the picture because it's right here.
My picture too.
There's me with her, wearing her stewardess outfit, and that was
Trek
in Vegas.
Yes.
Samuel took that picture.
And I interviewed her in our hotel room.
Yes, you did. Oh, and while you were looking for that picture, Ensign Ricky puts in $20. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Good to see you, Ensign Ricky.
Yes.
Please don't beam down on the away mission.
It's true. We need you.
Die.
So is that
you both drink?
Ooh.
You both drink a half. You filthy animals. You love you guys. Sincerely,
Ah.
Trekyards' very first super chatter, the Ensign. Yes, he was the very first super chat ever on
Wow.
Trekyards when we started doing the lives with super chats. So Ensign Ricky is a fucking legend here. So
I
thank
remember
you
that.
so much.
And we were so
You're still,
confused.
you're still a fucking ensign. The captain or commander has not
I'm still a commander, though, to be fair.
promoted you at all.
And that was, I remember we were so nervous because we had no idea really how it worked. And so we were just like, I mean, hopefully this will help us to continue doing the show, but we have no idea. And it has. Yes, there's me in my work meeting with Michelle Specht.
Yes, she's a
Yes.
sweetheart.
Yes, very much so. And she's got when we get her filming for Bloody Convergence, she's really gonna knock it out of the park because it is a good role. It really is a good role for. It's got more depth than she's used to showing.
OJ Gaming, no $5. So Admiral, does Stuart prob work? I think probe work, or do you have to extend your docking port? Hashtag drunk enough. My probe works just fine. All classes of them. The class 1 probe, fantastic. Class 2 probe, awesome. Too much. Matt Boardman, $5. I was at that Star Trek Las Vegas too. I was there with Michelle and taking pictures for them. I'm sad I missed you guys.
Were you?
You were there?
What?
Matt?
What?
You didn't say hi to us?
Wait, well, no, he knew us because we're Trekyards, vaguely. Really? Oh, you haven't even told me that. Where
Yeah,
were
so-
you? Like, so what? We just hanging out? How often? How many days were you there then?
Interesting. Triangulum Audio Studios, $10. For saying my name after all these years of knowing each other, absolutely 100% wrong. Who got it wrong though, Sam or me?
Look, I like your work. That's good. Look, I love whenever he posts a pit poster and it's got Horizon. I'm like, Rick Snowback original.
He posts Horizon posters?
Well, yeah, it often is part of his main poster.
Well, where's is the Foley class had better be there. I haven't seen any of this. I haven't seen the Horizon on his shit.
Hey,
That was great.
he answers to
That was
you
great.
at that point. That's fine.
Triangulum, what the fuck, man? OJ Gaming, $2. In honor of Ensign Ricky, here's a ticket. So is it in honor of Ensign Ricky as a ticket for you, or is it for Ensign Ricky? Fleetpaw Swiftback, $2. I feel Sam is cheating by not chugging the drink. Fleetpaw, you'd rather be would you rather have the commander alive for future content or die on a live stream with the paramedics? We can see the paramedics come and save his ass. Anyway, OJ Gaming, $1. Matt Boardman says I was there Friday to Sunday. And hold on, did your mom answer yet? Is the Captain Foley and Commander Cocking's things available through Geeky Sheep? I haven't heard an answer yet.
I would like my, I would like my.
Well, if you get yours on time, they said 2 to 3 months for the way I shipped it, which is bullshit. It'll probably be a lot quicker. It better be before April 1st, because our plan was to do an April Fool's Day video.
Yes. Damn.
Just with little and the little guys. So.
Yep. Yes.
And there's some stuff in there for your dad.
Sam got it wrong. Stuart got it right. Says Triangulum. Yes. OJ Gaming, $1. John Woke, $1. OJ Gaming, $1.
But I still need another 20. I'll be fair. We got 20 to make the sex question thing happen with Sylvia. I mean, not that any of us wants to hear that, but they've got to be vague questions. That's the whole joke. That's the whole
Vague
thing.
questions.
Artistically vague.
Sebastian, aka Space Daddy, puts in another €1 because he really wants this box, apparently. Speaking of, might as well show off the box again in case people haven't seen it. Here's the mystery box. It's got a big question mark on it.
I sense
Riddler
mystery.
style. Trust me, it's 100% safe to open. There won't be a bomb in it, I promise. But
But it will be the bomb.
that's true. Absolutely right. Yes, thank you. But big box and full up, and it is awesome. It's at $150 value at least. That's being conservative.
Yes,
so.
Robert, we are.
And it's also Sylvia's idea, so if you don't like it, it's your fault.
Ensign Ricky, that's a great plan. Read out Ensign Ricky's comment. That's a really good comment. That's great.
OJ Gaming $1, Tim McCaffrey $10. Do you guys ever chat with Steve Shives, Jesse Gender, or Kitwalski, etc.? Well, we've been on one of Kitwalski's videos.
Well, no, we've been on one of the other dudes with him.
We've also been on Kitwalski's video. When we were in Vegas, he messaged us to do the what we love about Star Trek, 50 whatever years or whatever.
We're actually quite in that as well. We're actually in quite a lot of that.
It's great, yes. Okay. So we've talked to Kitwalski. He'll probably be on our show at some point, hopefully.
I have messaged, but he's in Texas, I believe, and they have all the Texas problems. Yeah. So yeah.
Jesse Gender, we haven't really talked to. Watch a lot of her content though.
I was on a live stream actually, and I commented on a live stream of hers, and she was like, "Oh my God, Trekyards! You know I exist." I'm like, "Yeah,
you watch your shit all the time."
Well, you do. I mean, I watch something.
Yeah, and Steve Shives, I watch his stuff all the time too. I don't always agree with him, but I like the guy. I do like his videos. He does make some interesting points.
This is when you have the problem of confirmation bias, where if you agree with someone, you like their content more. I feel like he is quite a contrarian figure. And so if you happen to agree with him, he's great. If you really don't, then you don't. So that's kind of the problem. But he definitely has some very, as Anti-Trekker said, he does not care about canon. He has no interest in the idea of canon. And at that point, fair enough, but I can't relate to you as a fan because canon is the groundwork of all Star Trek. So that's important to me. And if you don't want to, it's fine.
Yeah. OJ Gaming $1. Fleet Pass Swiftback $20.
Oh God!
I think Fleet Pass Swiftback is going broke, just hanging out here with us today, because he's spending his Trekyards paychecks because he's a moderator for Trekyards. We pay him quite well, and so he's spending all the money today. Thank you very much, Fleet Pass. But he says because now I am kind of curious about Sam's passionate hugging life.
Yes. Well, there we go. That's the 20, Stuart. So I feel like Sylvia needs to jump in. Oh my God! No, we got another orange. The orange has happened.
And Triangulum Studios says, "Ooh, now I get my name in a raffle for that super chat. Wow, now I'm crossing my fingers." And Triangulum, I believe you're very close to me, so shipping would be cheaper. So I'd appreciate that if you won. Because I don't know, we could be sending this to fucking Australia, in which case it'll cost a goddamn fortune. But that's okay.
And it'll take 17 years.
Yeah, but
that's a long time. Wow.
It is a long time. Super Coops £1. And Kronos 2611, 40 pounds.
Woo!
Another vote for Sam to chug his drink. If not, in fact, start and chug another since he's nearly done. Hashtag cap drink and Sam drink. I'll have another shot of the whiskeys.
And also, briefly, great nemesis. Just of interest, how did you come up with the name Trekyards? Did you have any alternatives?
Yes.
Well, you tell your version, I'll tell my version. Then we'll do the whole thing with Sylvia.
We probably had some alternatives, but I can't remember them for the life of me. I might have them written down in my book, actually. But we wanted to do something ship-related, so we're thinking shipyards, and then we're like, oh, we're focusing on Star Trek ships specifically. So we thought Trekyards. Hey, that has a nice ring to it. Let's make it all one word, so it's a unique thing. And Trekyards was born. I need to go take a look at my notes. We might have alternatives in there. Here's the shot, by the way, for that Kronos one. Oh, but yeah, I can't remember any of the alternatives, but yeah, that's how I remember it. I don't remember much, actually.
It's both old age and alcohol.
Fuck you. That's all
of. See, I just remember. I think Trekyards was extremely quick. I remember it was the Trekyards for ages, and if you go back to my older hard drives, that was the name, and it was a combination of you and Sylvia that said, take out the. I wasn't as fond of that. I think I pushed the Trekyards more, as in Trekyards as a concept, as a name. Then you both said, the. And it was like, okay, Trekyards. And I wasn't sold, but I agreed. And Sylvia was one-hit wonders. You were Fleet Yards. I was Legends and Mission Briefing. I remember those. Like, Sylvia said one.
But I came up with Trekyards. I do remember that.
Well, we started with the Trekyards.
Yes.
But I think I must have jumped. But I remember one hit wonders with Sylvia. I was like, oh, that's so good. I was very impressed by that. Although Legends is not exactly very impressive.
I don't remember how I don't remember that being the way it was, but that's okay. It's
been a while now.
Hashtag alternate facts. But that's okay.
Yeah.
OJ Gaming $5. Sam, can you sing Alan Moraine? Up to 4. Alan Moraine, then 3 more. Alan Moraine, if you can see. Alan Moraine. You'll come with me.
Wait, your name's Sam now? Hi guys, this is Captain Foley, welcome to Trekyards. So, the Mountie has dropped off some maple syrup, and he thinks that we should play a game called hockey.
No, that's not how it works. Captain Foley reads the super chat, so I had to read the whole thing. I didn't sing it. I gave my own twist on it.
Oh, right.
Your job is to sing it.
But it's a bad song, though.
Is it though? It's actually quite creative and well done, and it's a good stanza. It's got this four beats.
See, all I remember from the episode is that it's very bright. Like, there's a lot of bright colours. Okay, fine. See, I'm boozing after. Where is it? Okay, no, I'm gonna Google it. Okay. No,
Hurry
that's
up!
not...
I gotta catch up on super chat.
No, read it then.
Paul Graham, $1. Good to see you, Paul. Ensign Ricky, $5. I'm leaving Starfleet because they didn't promote me, so I'm going to rent the spot next to Starfleet HQ and put up Admiral Ricky's bar and grill. Oh, I will definitely be there every goddamn day. I need a Captain Foley discount though, because I'm awesome.
Yes.
And if Sam's with me, he gets a discount too. But otherwise, if he's by himself, no. OJ Gaming, $5. Trekyards, fuck yards, book yards, star yards, girl yards, etc. Yes, you can put yards behind everything, and it's great.
Okay, I'm gonna go Captain Kirk, William Shatner style poem version. Okay, you ready?
Okay. Yes.
Let's go ASMR. Alamarine. Count to 4. Alamarine. Then 3 more. Alamarine. If you can see Alamarine, you'll come with me. It's like smooth jazz. Thank you. I'm here for at least another hour. We're having fun. The alcohol flow. It's Okay, I'm gonna get some more water.
Yes.
And Sylvie's gonna jump in a minute. So Stuart, get her ready for the questions.
Well, you gotta get ready and jump in a second to ask him questions.
Oh, for fucking monkey butt sakes.
Yeah, funky my buck sakes.
Switch up my
But remember,
I gotta read some super chats. Hurry up.
ambiguous questions. That's
Not you. Him. Jesus Christ. Sebastian, aka Space Daddy, €2. Wants the box. That is a mystery box. As mysterious as the brain. Oh, yes. OJ Gaming, $5. The Trekyards, like how Facebook was the Facebook. Yes, the Trekyards was the original name. Like the Facebook. But now it is the Trekyards. Or just the Trekyards. Your mom's awesome. She'll be fine. Robbie Ansley, $2. Can you explain the design of your Delta? Yeah, I got a whole video about it, Robbie. I designed that Delta, and it's right here actually on my glass. And I do a whole video talking about the design process for it. Actually, let me see if I can find that, because I will share the link so you guys can enjoy that. Or not enjoy it, as the case may be. It is a video done by me, so... Trekyards Delta. Hold on. There's a whole story behind why I chose it and why I came up with the shapes that I did and stuff like that. Ooh, there it is. Designing the Trekyards comm badge. A Captain Foley original. Hold on a second. Share the chat in just a second here. Just gotta copy that shit. I was just listening to my sexy voice there and got all distracted. Sorry. Okay, so here I come. Back here. I'm putting it in the chat right now. Check it out. That'll talk about the history and the design process for the comm badge. Paul Graham, $1. Paul Graham, $1. That's 2 more for Paul. OJ Gaming, $2. Isabella Finley gets a super chat. Snoopy McQueen, $5. With Prodigy coming out, are you guys ready for kids to watch your podcast because the franchise will grow?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think we're always kid friendly, but I mean, kids want to watch our podcast, looking at the reviews. I'm sure we'll try to be. We're not making anything specifically for kids, so.
No, but we don't swear in edited videos ever.
Right.
I even edit you down if you say bitch. I'm like itch. So.
Wow, you're an asshole.
Yeah, sure.
That's not very nice. Those are words that are perfectly acceptable on Canadian television. That's fine.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Oh my god, stop.
There's a lot of words that are acceptable on Canadian television. Anyway,
Oh,
Sam, he's got to pee.
okay.
Trekyards. Ensign Ricky says he does great videos too. Yes, he does. Go check out Ensign Ricky's stuff. Are you guys going to review the 1970s TV series Space 1999? No. Triangular Studios. I'm in Kitchener. Yes, I know. That's what I mean. If you won, I'd be very happy, so I could just drive it to your goddamn house.
And bring me back a Timmy's on the way home.
Right?
Stop licking the band.
Robbie has saved the link, and we'll watch it later. Good man. The mystery box has mystery in it. Yes.
And Demas Alvarez says that's like when Paris calls Voyager the Voyager. Doesn't fit. Yes.
Yes.
Certainly.
The thing you can't find, $5 cap. Have you tried Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey? No, I don't think so.
It's like the standard UK Jack Daniels. And Isabel also says, it's true. We promised her we're going to do one of an episode of Venter class Star Destroyer. So we're going to do that at some point, Stuart.
Oh, is that fucking ugly thing from Clone Wars?
Well, it's in the movies, to be fair.
I don't like it though.
Well, there you go.
Somebody's been bugging me about doing that for years on this channel, and I keep just kind of like, yeah.
No, I think that's the second. I think that's the better one though, because you've got the one from Attack of the Clones, which is a very like grey one. Stuart, I just searched Venator because I can't think properly right now. Right, Venator Star Wars. No, Venator's the one that has a big red stripe and it Revenge of the Sith, and it's kind of like bigger and longer. That's much better. That's a much better version.
I don't like you, Isabella.
Just because of the Venator.
You said you wanted to see Samuel naked, not me, and now you're saying that he promised to give you the video. When I've been saying no to the Venator for years, because I've been saying no. I've been saying maybe someday.
But it's like the Jaeger. I say no to the Jaeger.
I'm not a fan of it. Check reviewer asked again, are you guys going to review the 1970s TV show Lost in Space? Or Space 1999? No. Why would we? It's okay, I guess, but it's obviously proven wrong back in 1999. OJ Gaming, $2. Can you take off your glasses?
Ooh, that's a big super chat, Stuart. Wow.
Oh my god, where did Captain Foley go? Superman.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it a guy with a goatee? Yes. To all the questions. So yeah, let me know when Sylvia comes back so she can swap out and we can have 5 weird drunk.
She's right here, but I think she's ignoring you. Commander Cocky, because he wants you to come back and ask him these questions.
I can't hear Dick.
I know, but
Bring in the Sylvia! Bring in the Sylvia!
He's chanting, bring in the Sylvia.
People have paid, Stuart. People have paid. How about put a top and shorts on, whatever.
Sam, would you rather meet the mods in person or drink?
I would meet you all in a bar and buy you all 2 drinks each. Really
That's
strong
not how
drinks.
would you rather works. You can't ask the question and expect somebody
No,
to
Stuart.
drink as one of the answers.
I'm rathering. And what I would rather is put you all in a bar,
I'm leaving.
buy you all the drink. 2 drinks, I said. Strong drinks.
Son of a bitch.
And then son of a bitch. Alright. Can't hear me yet. Okay, I'll wait for you to hear me. You got
Yellow.
5 vague questions like I had for you. 5 vague questions. Go for it.
Where do you guys talk? Look at this shit. Look at all the fucking...
You have. Oh, stop! You're dropping them. Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, stop. Oh, dropping again. You're gonna drop them into the liquor. Go put that down.
Liquor?
Well, there's a glass. Okay. So 5 vague questions. Okay.
Yep.
Socks on or off?
Always off.
Always off. Okay. Lights on or off?
And just to clarify, guys, all of you should answer these same questions at the same time. I feel like we're in this together. The captain is his own person, but you guys are on my team, so answer as well, okay? So question 1 was the socks.
Yeah. Now
So-
lights on or off?
On. So
Okay,
put
are
2
you-
on.
On. So you want the lights on all the time? Okay.
Well, all the time is a different question.
So sometimes you have them off.
I mean, if they're already off and you want to do it.
Well, you know, you could, or ask like Amazon.
I'm not going to slap her ass because I'm, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, honey, no. If you're gonna slap her ass, you're gonna do that harder. What are you talking about? This is like a little like applause. Okay, here's another
good
one.
morning. Good morning.
Afterwards, big spoon or little spoon?
I mean, I'm the biggest spoon there is.
Okay. Okay, here's one. This will make the crowd a little jumpy. Top or bottom? I don't think he gets that one, does he?
Well, it's a gay question, but I feel like the
No,
best.
it's not necessarily.
Well, I feel like the best answer is whatever feels best. That's the smartest answer. Yeah, there you go. Whatever feels best. There you go.
Okay, and this is my last question.
Yes.
Okay, so this then needs to be a doozy, huh?
Sure.
Do you want a good one? Do you want me to? Okay, Dom, sub, or switch?
Switch. Well, surely switch would be more interesting then. Like, why would you pick one if you're giving me a choice of 3?
Well, some people are picky.
I have no feeling on any of them, so I guess switch.
Oh. What?
I have no inclination on either, so I guess switch so I can do everything. I don't know.
There you go. See, now you're being creative. And I didn't miss any of the draw things. Okay, it's your turn to come back.
Okay.
Okay. Cheerio. Dobra dan.
Bye.
I could have been a lot worse. Oh. I was trying to be nice without being terrible.
See, I had a hard time thinking of generic questions too. But it's... So yeah, well done guys. So people say Fleet Paw is socks on, but Robbie and SG is socks off. Kronos is socks on, light is dimmed. Fleet Paw depends on the mood.
For the draw, yeah.
Jonathan C, no spoon. There's no spoon happening. Kronos, big
Oh
spoon.
no, Matrix. There is no spoon.
That's pretty good. Stuart,
Oh,
are you excited
yes.
for Matrix 4?
Yes.
Me too.
OJ Gaming $1. OJ Gaming $2. Sam, do you have to thank her afterwards?
Thanks, Sylvia.
No, just talking about the woman that you have sex with.
Well, she has to thank me.
No, she doesn't.
Bitch. Oh dear.
I can hardly hear you. This microphone or this earbud thing is dying.
Oh no.
Yeah. We got to come up with a cutoff time for this draw, though. Because I think Sylvia's getting sick of doing it. Let's see. What time is it? How long are we doing this? So, another 15 minutes, you think?
What for the... Now, you're going to pick out the name on the stream, aren't you?
Yes, we got to pick one out live, yes.
Yeah, let's see. 18 minutes. Make it a nice cutoff.
18 minutes.
Okay.
This is when it's going to be, okay?
Okay. Sure. Wow. Bit of
18
pressure
minutes.
there. Wow.
520?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we will select the winner. Tell you the
We'll
winner.
Select the winner live on air, yes.
Wow. Wow. That's awesome.
OJ Gaming $2. Put me on a live. I can ask really weird questions. No.
I think we get banned. And then unbanned. And then... Don't know.
Yeah, this fucking earpiece is dying. OJ Gaming. Oh, there's that one already. Never mind. $2. Sylvia, did you date down with the cap?
Nope.
Nope. She says, Feet Paw Swiftback, $3. Who'd want to thank you for disappointment? Just kidding. Oh.
The mods are only so powerful in this situation. Oi, oi, oi. You know, Stuart, I gotta say, right? It's a pretty unique thing we do, and you know, these aren't very often. They're always damn special,
That was memorable for one reason or another.
or lack of memorable for one reason or the other. Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Oh man. So yeah, get your super chats in, guys. If you haven't already, chance to win that mystery box, $150 value ish, $150 to $200 value. Lots of random cool stuff. And like I said, once we announce the winner, you just email us at trekyards@hotmail.com with your address. We'll send it out to you. And once you get it, hopefully it'll be somebody that wanted to do an unboxing video or show what they got, at least in the box on Facebook or something. Just let us know that you received it, and then we will release the video of us, me and Sylvia, putting all the stuff in it and the decision process behind that. Because it was quite a fun little thing, and it's something we're going to do more than once. So hopefully it goes well, and you guys really enjoy it. So Sebastian Supercoop, OJ Gaming, and Sergeant Montgomery all throw in $1 super chats.
But Stuart, Isabel has another comment. I feel like it's more aimed at you than me.
I hate the look of the Constitution class.
Now, before you answer, think about it, and then respond properly.
I totally understand that, considering you'd rather see Samuel naked than me. You have no taste. It's perfectly acceptable, and not everybody can have good taste. It's fine.
I don't think I like that answer.
It's the truth, though. It's the sexiest starship from every angle. There's no ugly view of that ship. Every other ship, even the Enterprise E and stuff, looks great from some angles, but a lot of angles, it's kind of like, not really a great looking ship. So.
Oh, Stuart.
OJ Gaming, $5. Sam, how's your computer? Do you have a lot of RAM? Do you have a hard drive or a really floppy disk?
You know, I used to do floppy disks at school. I remember, because CDs were around, but I only had money for floppy disks, and I could.
Well, I used to have a floppy disk, but then I inputted all the information about me into my computer, and my floppy disk became hard because I'm so sexy. Eric Sween, $2. Matt Boardman, $2. Is there an F-14 in the box?
I was being serious. I can only put
Oh,
like
but
3
there's one
Word
right here.
documents. And then CDs were too expensive because you was only one right. But I did that for a little while.
That's for Matt Boardman there. That
USBs
F-14.
were great when they started though. USBs were really good. I remember that. You had the did you ever? I mean, you must have. Did you? How much do you use the pre-floppy disks? The bigger ones, the ones that were like weirdly big.
Oh, the old Commodore ones?
Whatever they were called.
Not a lot, no. The 5.5 inch.
Yeah. Because it's kind of before computers. So why would you have a computer? It was the first computer you had.
It wasn't before computers.
No, but before you would own a computer though. It's before
the first computer I ever had was a TRS-80 from Radio Shack.
And how old are you then?
I don't know, like 13.
Oh. What do you do on your computer except porn?
There's a few games that came with it, and you can also program your own games. You came with a programming book, so you could enter in all the code and create your own games and stuff. It was kind of lame. A TRS-80, if you know what a TRS-80 is, you know it's kind of lame.
Do you
I didn't have a Commodore 64 though. My friends had Commodore 64s. I wasn't that cool.
Now, did you think computers were lame at the time because you couldn't do much with them, or did you think they were cool because it was like a bit of tech?
Oh, they were so fucking cool, dude.
Okay.
They were so cool. Trust me. Yeah, that was great.
What do you think young you would have said if you'd brought young you into future you's perspective and given them the Bridge Crew VR headset? Like PS4, boom, here you go, like straight in. What do you think you would have said? Like the same kid?
Same thing I said when I first saw it. This is fucking cool. I'm so big into VR. I love it. I think it's great. So yeah, I would have loved it as a kid for sure.
Nice.
Especially if you threw me in the Ace Combat 7 VR flying well, you can't fly an F-14 in the VR, unfortunately. F-18 is the closest you can get. So I would have been totally on board with that. George Mangrum, $1. Robbie Ansley, $5. Another entry, and thank you for distracting me from crying about my Nick for a couple of hours. So thank you.
Hope you're okay.
Yeah. OJ Gaming, $2. I agree with Isabella Finley. Here, have a ticket.
Ha! Oh, she gets a ticket. Ooh. No, see, the first computer I had was a Windows 95. That's what I remember. I mean, it wasn't mine, but it was the family's.
Yes.
And then that's when computers
Trying to think.
really started, because that was when, I mean, they've been the same pretty much, if you think about it,
What-
from then onwards.
One of the first computers I got was an IBM Aptiva, which was all black. It had the black monitor, it had the black keyboard, it had the black case. It was just awesome. It was an IBM Aptiva. It was super expensive. My grandma helped me pay for it. She didn't understand why I needed to pay double the price of what every other computer was. It's because it was a goddamn IBM, and it was black. It was the Aptiva. It was awesome. But yeah.
Is this crazy though, right? I kind of miss the mouses that had balls in. Like, this is great, but that was I liked that. Does that make sense?
Not crazy at all. Actually, it's not true about my first computer. That was my first home computer, my first PC.
Yeah.
The first one I had was a IBM ThinkPad 755 CD. 755 was the amount of hard drive space, 755 megabytes.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Wow.
Right.
Wow.
I had a CD drive. You could open up the keyboard, pop in the 3.5-inch floppy disk or the CD drive. I still have it. I still have it. But yeah, then my home computer was the Aptiva, so I apologize. But
Matt Boardman
Windows-
had an IBM Aptiva too.
Windows 3.1 was my first Windows experience. All right, Tim McCaffrey, $5. I'm so old I had Doom 2 on 4.5-inch floppy disk. I did too. I still have it actually. The installation disc, there's like 7 of them.
Actually, when was the first video game you remember playing?
It would have been my brother borrowed some game. Well, we had an Atari 2600, and my brother borrowed some of his friend's games because his friend was rich and had like a shit ton of games. We had a box of games. So, yeah, one of my favorite memories of games from the Atari was Yar's Revenge, which is a great game, and Dragster and Star Master and a bunch of those ones. And Circus Atari is also really awesome. Me and my brother played that a lot because it was a 2-player game you could play. And Combat came with every Atari 2600, and it's so fun. So, yeah. Holy shit! There's a lot of. Olivia really wants to win that box. OJ Gaming, $2. I found that thing you can't find. Here, have a ticket. Ha. Super Coops, £2. F14 sucks. Kidding, just kidding. I love them too. Yeah, you would have been banned from the channel if you didn't say you're just kidding. OJ Gaming, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 entries. Unexpected Bagel, 1 entry. OJ Gaming, another $2. Hey Cap, can I see your pug? If I can get her up here, sure. And tab extra 20 krona. Still have my first computer, Canon V20 64K.
Did you ever, and this is for the audience as well, did you ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon or Theme Hospital?
What was the first one?
Roller Coaster Tycoon or Theme Hospital. The first ones of each.
Roller Coaster Tycoon. I played the first one of. Same with Zoo Tycoon. Not Hospital though.
Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 was a phenomenal game for the time, especially. It was extra good, and Theme Hospital was so clever because it took the dark humor. Like the intro cutscene was including a guy get ripped up, but also in a funny way. I don't know. It was clever, and it was a very like one of the things you could do was one of the basic medical procedures was those guys would walk in with blown up heads, like balloon heads, and they would be sucked out of air, and they'd be fine because you'd help them. Really phenomenal game. Hey, Kronos. Really, really good games because they both had like super good balance. And I obviously played a lot of games when I was younger, but they never had quite the balance those games had, where you could just play them, and graphics didn't matter, but they were really good for what they were. They didn't need to be more. Like even Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, as I'm sure you know, you can name guests of the park, which you couldn't do in later games. And so, boy, I would kill people in that, and you would name them, and it'd be great.
You name people you know that you don't like. Yeah.
Well, that was Sims for me. That was Sims. I definitely made all my Do you play Sims?
Not very much. I did play a little bit on the PlayStation 2 and stuff.
Ooh.
But
Yeah, Sims 2 for me a lot on the PC. I definitely got into that. I will not be ashamed to say that was one of the first things I got the main game legally, but I pirated the rest of the expansions because it's kind of like, well, they're only selling you part of the game. So I got most of those. And definitely was, it got bogged down the computer because there were so many things you got from it. It's like, oh my god, the computer's so bogged down. But, you know, naming everyone you know. Because for me, it wasn't just about naming them random people, it was about naming people I know. And then seeing, I remember I was so confused that one of my one of my really good friends dated one of the most popular kids in my school. I'm like, oh my god, why have your Sims got together? Holy shit. That was great. That was good times.
all right, Eric Sween, OJ. The thing you can't find, $5. My first PC game was Star Trek, Starship Creator, and Klingon Academy. Starship Creator was awful, but Klingon Academy was good. So, George Mangrum, OJ, Sweet Paw, $2. My first and only computer is a 6-year-old Hewlett Packard 15.
Wow.
Hey, that's Sylvie and I met when we were working for Hewlett Packard technical support. So, George Mangrum, OJ Gaming, OJ Gaming, OJ Gaming, OJ Gaming, OJ Gaming, OJ Gaming, OJ Gaming. God damn.
It's glory to you and your house.
Geraldine Carstensen, $10, $5 for each. Cheers.
Oh goodness. Oregon Trail. I've wanted to play Oregon Trail. I haven't ever. That looked interesting to me. Chronos 2 Point Hospital is fantastic. It's a very, very good follow-up.
Sean Corpier, $5. My second computer introduced me to Age of Empires, Command and Conquer,
yes.
StarCraft, hashtag Capturing. Yep.
Yeah, I played a lot of Command and Conquer. No, Age of Empires, I mean. Age of Empires 2 Gold.
Age of Empires is good.
I think I remember I modded it so one character was unbeatable and I killed everyone. But I never played StarCraft. And I love sci-fi. Just never did. I did play some Command and Conquer though. Tiberian Sun. Fantastic. But I only ever had one copy of Tiberian Sun and the disc was broken.
5 more minutes, guys.
I never got past the 6th level and it sucked.
OJ Gaming, $5. I love The Sims. I make a family with the Cap and Sylvia and remake their house with blueprints I found at City Hall. I said too much. Yeah, you did.
I mean, that would be an interesting situation, us as Sims in their worlds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
Unexpected Bagel, $3. I made Colbert and Stamets in Sims 4 a while back. Nice. Sean Corpier, $1. OJ Gaming, Sean Corpier, OJ Gaming, Sean Corpier, OJ Gaming.
I sense a pattern here, Stuart. I'll be honest.
Right? And after, like,
oh,
the next
4
4
minutes
minutes,
left. Yeah, shit.
we'll be announcing the winner soon, and then we will have a last super chat slot and stuff as well later. So.
Oh my goodness! But I feel like we need to do at least one bottle each because I feel you haven't been drinking. I feel like you haven't been drinking as much, Stuart. I'll be honest.
Kidding, this is a second bottle of beer.
Wait, how did
I finished what this was, which was about up to there.
How did the high booze thing go? The pot booze.
I've hardly touched it because nobody's been. I've had a few sips out of it, but
I feel like you should do some more.
OJ Gaming, Soldier Montgomery, $5. OJ Gaming, you are the Dwight Schrute of The Office. LOL joke. And another OJ Gaming.
Guys, $10 and he'll start drinking the high drink. Because I feel like if he's opened it, he should drink it, right?
Well, it's ginger ale. Even if it goes flat, it still tastes good. So I have no issue with that.
Ah, but see, we've had so many ones. Come on, take a deep sip now, Stuart. I'm daring you. Oh my God!
OJ Gaming, Robbie Ansley throws in some avatars. Oh, look, I'm in the middle. You picked one of just me. That's very nice, Robbie. OJ Gaming, $1. Oh my God. Like, let's just evolve to getting as many in as we can now instead of actually talking to us.
Stuart. You know,
Sean
this
Corpier.
is a real thing, you know? It's a real thing.
Yeah, I can hardly hear you now. This microphone or earbud is dying. Something's dying.
Do you have another one, though?
Nope. The other one broke a while ago, which lasted me for years. This one I replaced it with has not been so great. Sean Corpier, $5. Did you ever play Star Trek Federation? It was like Civilization for Star Trek. Star Trek Federation? No, I don't think so.
I never did. I really should have.
That thing you can't find, $50. Wow, both of you drink something.
Oh my god. Okay, well there you go.
More of my...
I mean, I'm gonna go grab another one of these. I'll see you in a minute. Wow, my goodness. And Stuart, check your Facebook. I messaged you, just so you know.
You shouldn't be driving anywhere.
Okay, so Kronos 2611, 40 pounds, more shots clearly needed. Hashtag cap drinks, hashtag sand drinks. Fine, another shot coming. OJ Gaming, $5. Have you ever feel like people talk to you just for the box? Yes, absolutely.
It's 5:20.
Is it? It's 5:20, guys. That's it. That's the cutoff point. Give you guys literally 10 more seconds, and the thing is delayed. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so it is delayed. Hold on. Just started the 10-second countdown on the delay. Listening. Fleet Paw, last one for me. Drink up, my lads. Here's that shot for Kronos. All right, there we go. That's it. That's the cutoff. Done. Pee big. All right, when you shoot. Okay, the cutoff's been done. We're now done with the entries. Bring me the hat, and then when you come back from peeing, you can help me draw out a name, okay?
Do you need anything else?
No, I could use something else to eat, but I don't know what, so don't worry about it.
I'll bring you
All right,
food.
here is all
I'll
of
bring you something to nosh on.
here is all of the entries.
And can I just say, guys, well done, and thank you. And you guys are fucking insane, but also wow.
And I dropped them all over myself. Hold on. There's 2 on the floor. Got them. I just want to show you guys how many there were because there's a shit ton. Literally being drawn from a hat. Old school style. She wanted to do up an Excel spreadsheet and all this shit, and I'm like, no, fuck that. All right, so got my Admiral hat here, my Star Trek hat given by my buddy Noel. Did a fantastic job making this thing. Mix these up. Make a goddamn house of cards out of all these. And I dropped more. Gotta stop dropping shit.
Oh, thanks, Double Guitar. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks, man. Yes, Kronos, I will. Hold on.
All right, so
No, you guys are incredible. Well done.
they're all in here. There's a lot. Afterwards, after.
I brought you Fruit Loop Pop-Tarts.
Yeah. Okay, I love Fruit Loops. I love Pop Tarts, but all right, we're gonna draw the winner right now. Me and Sylvia.
Yeah, just look like a good.
Yeah. We're gonna pick a winner, and then I'm gonna later tonight, if I'm bored, I'm gonna count how many entries we actually had. Because. All right. So here she goes. Here comes the draw. You got a drum roll.
Dun, 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 dun.
George Mangrum is the winner. George Mangrum.
I don't know who that is, but Good on you, Georgie.
George
Yes.
Mangrum.
Puggy, you took my spot.
Puggy,
And it
you
was a
took our spot.
George Mangrum one. It wasn't sponsored by Olivia or anything like that. So
It was
George Mangrum has won the
hard
super
fought
mystery
battle.
box thing.
Wait, where does George live?
Well, we don't know yet. That's the point. George, email us at trekyards@hotmail.com right
Oh,
now
it's
and let us
Pug.
know your address.
Celebration pug.
And Olivia gets a pug for the most entries. That's her consolation prize, and I'm sure she'll be super happy with that. She loves
Oh,
the
dear
pug.
me. Wow. What a ride, guys. What a ride.
So, George, congratulations. Please.
Please be in Canada.
or be in Australia for funsies. Now, are you still in the chat? Because that'd be great if you are.
I think he was in here not too long ago, so let's see. Sean, let us know in the... Or
Vodka. Someone's
George
got-
Mangrum, let us know in the
Oh,
chat if you're
vodka.
still here. And now, guys, if you want to super chat any would you rather questions or
Yes!
truth or drink, whatever, please feel free to do
And
so.
now is a great time because we haven't got the ability to words properly.
I do.
George,
I'm
you're
sorry,
here!
my
George!
face is numb. George is here. So
George!
congratulations, George.
Where does he live, George, honey? Where do you live?
George!
Give us your
Oh
full
my
address.
God.
Tell
Yeah,
me-
just let us know the country you live in and maybe the state. Or
George!
the states. Oh my God, Samuel, shut up for a second.
Okay. George.
And email us at trekyards@hotmail.com.
Hotmail at hotmail.com, yeah. Trekyards at hotmail.com because Hotmail's the best. Stuart, Hotmail. Let's talk about Hotmail for a second. Isn't Hotmail the best? The best.
Only the hottest mail goes to Hotmail.
Woo! So, George, you're hot. Therefore,
Yes,
Hotmail.
George says $2. Yes, I live in Orlando, Florida.
Oh.
That's actually not bad.
It's not bad. Thank you so much, George. So shoot us an email at trekyards@hotmail.com. Let us know your complete address. We'll have that mailed off for you early next week. George, here's the other question, and you need to answer me here. Will you do an unboxing video? And if not, will you at least let me know when you receive the box so I know when to release the video of us filling it? And are you the Florida man that is in all the articles?
No, that's Northern Florida, not from Orlando.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Like, he's not from like the swampy
Let's just
Florida.
pull another one. Who would have been the next choice? Just for fun. Just for funsies. Holy shit, these are actually stuck together pretty good.
I know, actually, the closest were a good idea.
OJ Gaming. What a shock.
Ooh.
Next one. Let's see.
I reached deep into that pile.
Ooh, yeah. OJ Gaming.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. These are really hard to peel apart. God damn. That's a good... OJ Gaming. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'm digging
You
that.
didn't shake it up.
I did shake it up, and I pulled them out, and I dropped them in, and then a
Shake
few
it
fell,
off.
and
Shake it off.
Fleet Paw Swiftback was the next one.
Oh my god, 5th place, Fleet Paw Swiftback. 6th place is...
6th place is Lewis Cox.
Lewis Cox! 7th place, before we get to the 10th place. Come on, Stuart.
I still haven't taken my drink for the 40 pound soup.
Drink.
7th place, Stuart, is...
Whew. I can get it open. God damn, this was a good idea. Dystopian Guy, courtesy of OJ's Gaming.
8th place.
8. We'll go up to 10. So 8th. Fleet Paw Swiftback.
Wow. 9th
ninth.
place.
This is bullshit. Sean Corpay, $5 recount. LOL.
Well, we're doing 10th place.
So 9th place is Mr. Pete's channel. Needs
Ooh.
900 subbies.
Okay, the 10th prestigious last place. 10th place is Olivia
The
Judas.
most,
Olivia
most
Judas.
prestigious of last
Olivia
places.
Judas. Come on, come on. No, come on.
Robbie Anson.
Ah.
Okay.
We tried, Olivia. We tried.
I'm going to go through this later tonight so that when I do my next live, I can tell you exactly how many entries we got because it was a
It's
lot.
like the Florida recount is the whole like Gore Bush election.
Yep. Recount.
Oh my god, at least there's not any hanging chads.
Hey.
I can't feel my one hand, FYI.
I can't feel my face. FYI.
I wonder what that's from. Apparently, George is going to do an unboxing. He said so in the comments.
Good man, George. I love you. Thank you so
We'll have
much.
to have a combo with him over like Skype or something quickly before, you know.
So he's gonna do an unboxing of all the stuff that's in here.
Good.
And hopefully
That
you
sounds
really
fantastic.
enjoy it. You gotta share us the link as soon as you get the box. We'll let you know when it's being mailed out. You just let us know when it arrives and stuff.
Devereaux, good man. Good man.
I can't believe the Florida recount.
Sergeant Montgomery, $5. Question from before: would you rather be a fleet captain or admiral? I appreciate y'all. Great. Oh, that was a question. Oh, okay. A fleet admiral, I think, would be
Well, that's
great.
not what he asked. Fleet captain or
Fleet
admiral?
captain. Ooh.
Admiral. Admiral over fleet
Everyone
captain.
wants to take this. Someone said take it to the Supreme Court. The recount. Oh, God.
Triangulum says he loves unboxing. Well, you should have won then. That would have been a good crossover episode. Unfortunately, we can't guarantee that you're going to win. So,
Okay, you know what, guys? I want to see your review scores right now for this Trekyards, Drunkyards, Season 1, Episode 6, out of 10. Both compared to this own live and compared to the other Drunk lives. How do you rate us out of 10? I'm going to give this Drunkyards, Stuart, a 7.5 out of 10. And for all Drunkyards, an 8 out of 10. What do you think? Before we go into our second half.
what were the two scores again?
For all Drunkyards and just for this Drunkyard. So, guys, give us your score right now.
Oh, yes, okay. I just hold on. Well, that's not ideal. Hold on. I gotta find something.
Okay. But I
I
do want
lost
to hear
a
your review
little
scores.
rubber piece for my earbud thing.
I
Are you
know.
serious?
But I don't-
Super.
Robbie, 100 makes sense. I think you won. So there you go. But let us know your scores, because it's funny. I don't know. It's it's a stupid thing to say, so it's funny. Robbie, 10 out of 10s. SG Montgomery, 10 out of 10. Kronos, only an 8. Devereaux, there was so much voter fraud. I would have won if it wasn't for the fraud landslide victory. I did my own like Emperor Palpatine voice. Double guitars, 9 out of 10. Tenchi says square root of 11. What? Jared almost missed it. I can't even say that word. Thank you. George, yes. List joker didn't change costumes for 100. No, because people donated for the second questions. That was the lots. It's one or the other. Everything is specific. So if you put 50 and say change costumes, that means change costumes. If you put 50 into another context, it's different. Oh, goodbye, Great Nemesis. 10.5. Jesus. Unexpected Bagel Limousine 2. Well, there is more to watch, and we get basically watch the first one because Stuart gets literally blackout drunk.
Found it.
Oh, hello.
All right, so yes, out of all, okay, for this,
Yes.
I give it a 8.5 out of 10.
Oh.
All of
Ow!
the Drunkyards though,
Oh.
probably gonna get a 7 out of 10.
It's so high. The ceiling.
OJ Gaming, $5. I call bull and demand another drawing. LOL. Well, you got like fucking 3 or 4 of the top 10s, so I think that. Oh, we should have second and third place ones for these as well, by the way. Maybe in the future. Fleet Pass Swiftback, $2, 10 out of 10. All Drunkyards, 10 out of 10. The Thing You Can't Find, $5, 10 out of 10. Less profanity this time, but no one's perfect. Well, you know, it's just whenever the mood strikes us.
Stuart.
Yes.
So what did you get for Christmas?
Oh, fuck.
That was one of my initial questions I was going to ask you. And we're how many hours in? Stuart, what did you get for Christmas? Let me know. Let me know.
I got a nice gimbal for my phone for when I go on walks that she got me.
Did you
It's
really?
like super
Oh, wow.
fucking great. I haven't had a chance to use it yet, but it's like
Woo!
awesome. It's even got like a companion app for it and stuff, so I can like zoom and all that shit
Can you
with the
ask,
little
can
handle.
you ask Sylvia what brand it is?
I don't know.
That's why I said ask Sylvia.
She doesn't know either. It's upstairs in my ready room. It'd be on the case. Mozo, I think.
Oh, that's a brand.
Moza.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good brand. Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Fancy.
I also got a capture card from her.
Yes. Got your dick sucked, but that's not really a present. I mean.
Yeah, I got a nice clasp thing for my phone that attaches to the desk, which I've been using on my lives. Like it's a gooseneck thing.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
I got iRobot in 3D Blu-ray because I love 3D, and she
Oh,
got
okay.
me Robot, which is a good movie.
Cool. Cool.
Fuck else did I get? I don't know. I had them all packed,
Yep.
stacked up in the ready room for like months, and then I said, "Fuck it, I don't want these boxes here because we're not going to talk about it apparently."
Well,
So,
it is almost March, so to be fair, yes.
what did you get? What did you get? Because I know your Christmas is kind of stretched out a little bit.
Yes. I got. Well, I bought my. I mean, most of my presents were honestly presents I bought myself over the course of like all of December. I bought myself a new Voyager uniform, both in engineering gold and drunk. Wow, engineering gold and science blue, and a Nemesis First Contact uniform, which I was gonna change into, but no one's actually donated to me to change uniforms. No one's giving 50 saying change uniforms. We're 3 hours in. No one's, Stuart, aren't you impressed? No one's done that yet. I'm blown away. It's amazing.
I'm super happy about it actually.
Barely inconvenience. Yeah, super easy. I also got some Blu-rays because I'm a big fan of Blu-ray collections. Also bought myself some Blu-rays. That was a big thing. Egamos, I always save them until an event to open. So I got the Collector and the Section 31 ships. But I got The Good Place. Have you seen The Good Place on Netflix?
I haven't seen it, but yes, I've seen it.
Yeah, I got
haven't
that.
Watched it.
So I got all 4 seasons of that. Phenomenal show, extremely good. Like a level of show that is rarely seen, which is great. Also got the Prison Break, the series on Blu-ray. That was good. Got Blade in 4K, which I'm excited to see, the first one. I like Blade 2 a lot, but Blade 1 is always kind of the unique entity.
He loves his car as much as I love mine.
Blade?
Yeah.
His car?
Yeah. Remember he's on the bike and he like slides in and his car's sitting there. He's like,
Well, bike's different to a car, but yeah, okay, I'll give you bike.
no, he was on a bike, but he kissed his car. Because he almost hit his car. He slides in and goes to his car.
Okay.
He loves his car. There's no... What the fuck are you talking about? Bikes are better than cars.
No. For Blade, I don't remember having a car specifically. It's all.
Whatever. He's got a black Charger. It's awesome.
What do you prefer? Black? Blade 1 or Blade 2?
They're both great.
Yes, they are.
Probably Blade 1.
Any reason?
This first time we saw it was really cool. Vampire deaths. Those were
Was-
really
oh,
impressive.
they were.
And you got Tracy Lords and the rave music at the beginning. And the blood raining down. It was awesome. Trying to remember what 2 was about, to be fair. 3 is like Trilogy. Trilogy is a good one because you got like Ryan Reynolds and shit in there.
Yeah.
What was 2 about?
So 2 was about I think it was genetic engineering, but they made another version of the vampires that had the
Yeah.
mouths that went over, and then they had to work with the vampires to kill those vampires.
Oh, it was Ron Perlman and stuff.
Yeah. And they had
Oh,
the lady
Yeah.
that he basically fell in love with, and he also dealt with the head of the vampires. It was pretty fun.
first one was, I think, better than that one. That one was really fun for sure. They're all really fun in their own way, but the first one I think is the most unique. And plus, you get Steven Dorff as the bad guy, as Deacon Frost. He's absolutely phenomenal.
Hey, what a great name!
I love that actor.
Deacon Frost.
Yeah.
What sort of name is that? That's great. Yeah. No, but I kind of like Blade 2 because the CGI is really cool. Like the fact that I should realize the concept really well is impressive, and just I like the idea of him working with vampires is fun. Now Blade 1 is great. It is great, but it's a simpler concept, whereas 2 kind of not improves it, but it evolves it in a fun way. You know?
Yes. That thing you can't find puts in $5. I meant that you need more profanity. There was less in this episode.
I mean,
Unacceptable. Fuck's sakes. Fleet Paw Swiftback, $2. The sheer effing hubris. Sam's not drunk enough. Wow. You guys are mean. Matt Boardman, $2. Just sent Sam a link to a modern Stargate intro. And Sebastian, aka Space Daddy, €2. Blade 1, first black superhero before Black Panther.
yeah. And it's great because.
About Shaft.
Well, hey now. Hey now.
It's not really a superhero, but yeah.
Yeah, have you seen the new Stargate movie fan intro?
No, I have not.
It was cool. I like it. It's beautiful visual effects wisey, but I wish it was actually more Stargate-y. But the movie is more about, you know, it's more self-contained, you know. Yeah.
Matt, you gotta send me that too because I'd like to see that.
It's cool.
Stargate intro. I have a Stargate thing on my phone. Or not on my phone, on my computer. It's like the thing you see in the background all the time of the gate, and you can dial in sequences. It's really cool.
Oh, it's like a screensaver thing.
Yeah. But it's interactive. Like, you can dial your own gate coordinates and shit. Incoming off-world activation. Now, here's a question for you. You're a big Stargate fan.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like when the Irish did the and stopped at the end before it finished? Or did you like where it just does the whole thing?
What, did it ever do the whole thing?
Yep. There's a few times where it doesn't stop at the end and then do the last little bit. And it's really annoying to me because I really like the zoom. I think that's cool.
I like it because it adds a sense of functionality to it. Like, there's obviously a logical reason why.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got rid of it for a while, and then it came back, and then there's 1 or 2 episodes since where it just completely opens without the little pause, and it's like, oh, come on. That's really cool that they had that in there before.
I mean, just Stargate in general is brilliant. What I like about Stargate is that if you... Like, seasons 1 to 3, right? The only thing that dates it is the CRT monitors. That's it. Everything else, the CGI is good, the makeup's good, the costumes are great, the writing's great, the characters are great. It's just the fact the monitors are, oh wow, how thick are those monitors? I mean, I know it's been a little while since we've seen it now, but would you agree with that, vaguely?
Nope. I just chalk it up to the military having like supplies of old monitors that they needed to use. So it can be
fine.
Brushed off. It's not really a big deal to me. Plus, I grew up with those monitors. Anyway,
Oh no, so did I. But I mean, in a modern context. If you watch it now, it wouldn't feel like a 1997 TV show because
it would though. Because the military's not going to use like the most advanced monitors. They're going to use like shit that they've had lying around. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. Yeah, I think it's fine. I know what you're saying, but I disagree.
Well, for a modern context, though, you wouldn't want the below. I mean, you know, from a technical point of view, if those monitors are under HD, so you want HD monitors.
So you're in full agreement that the bridge of the Enterprise and the Disco Prize should look the way it does, because in today's reimagining of how things should look, of course the 1960s bridge looks dated, so we can't have that. So you're one of those people. I see how it is. Gotcha. It's fine. It's good. That's what you just said. That was your argument. Just saying. You said it. I didn't. He's mad now. Real question. If Trek had a Stargate, would you get thrown in the brig for using the kawoosh to get rid of the trash? The big splash. Maybe you would. I don't know. Live tracker piece of hardware on the screen is pretty dated. Well, that, yes, for sure. Oh, look at this. Oh, now we're in trouble.
You take that back.
No, that's not the proper site on there, by the way.
Oh, it is.
Plus, you don't have the little spotlight on the side.
Bitch!
So.
Bitch! I've got a laser literally on your head right now. Because it's got laser in there. You take that back.
Nope. You said it. You said it wouldn't hold up today, just like the 1960s
Not what
bridge
I
wouldn't hold
said.
up today. That's exactly what you said, word for word. Your argument was exactly what we've been fighting against on
I'm
Star
saying it's the
Trek.
only thing that dates it. And this
Exactly.
is the
That's
proper
what people say
front.
about the bridge.
It is a proper front, and I have got the flashlight. It's just in my other box because it's not needed when you put it in storage. Bitch! Don't out P90 me.
That thing you can't find, $5. I'm in the U.S. military. We still use Windows XP. See, told you. The military uses old shit.
Yeah, but XP is good though.
XP is good, but that's regardless.
Also, yeah, it's an airsoft. Don't worry, it's my proper P90.
Yeah.
Poor Sam, out logic by Captain. No, sir, no. He went with faulty logic, and I called him out.
Oh, you said these exact same argument that people have been using with us for years.
No, TOS is an extrapolation of the future, therefore has weird code lights don't make sense. Stargate has just old monitors from the present day. Therefore, they're only from the 90s. You would not use them now, you'd use older version of flat screens. You wouldn't use 20 or monitors in an army air base, you have more budget than that, you're the bloody army.
Doesn't bother me.
No.
That shit.
No, see, it doesn't bother me either. I'm not saying it does. I'm saying if you watch the show season 1, it's the only thing that actually ages it. If you don't, without that, everything else holds up fully to modern day standards, which is surprising. Like, Andromeda doesn't, Space Marine Beyond doesn't, Battlestar does, but that's a different show, it's older, newer, sorry. Farscape does, but you kind of feel the old storytelling. Yeah. Wait, what, Devereaux? What? No, P90 is an exclusive. Yeah, Stargate is a period piece. It is set in a certain time period. I'm just saying you don't watch it, whatever. Yeah.
Well, just so you know, not that you give a shit, but loadout number 5 on my Call of Duty lineup is a P90, just because, and it's decked out the way it should be, and I use it occasionally. Yeah.
Yeah, I miss Stargate costuming. It's a really good. There's a reason why I love this prop. It's such a phenomenal design, you know. See, I'll be honest, Stuart. I'll do a word exclusive. Are you ready?
No.
See, I'm tempted because I did my Stargate fan film in 2012. I feel like for its 10th anniversary, I should do something special as a follow-up. 10th?
Should remaster it and make it look not so shitty.
Go fuck yourself.
You have a lot better.
Go fuck
You have
yourself.
a lot better skills now.
Well, that okay. That's nice, thank you, appreciate that. But I feel like 10 year anniversary of a Stargate fan film. I should make something new, and then it'd be kind of cool because you get to appeal with full P90s. You know.
I would love to be in a Stargate fan film now. Just by the way.
See, there you go.
And I've got, you know, a Beretta 9mm. I got some of the guns. I don't have a P90. I'd have to get one, but
I got Yeah.
I got the handgun at least. So there you go. And I need to get the Stargate uniform because I think that'd be fun. What was I going to say? I was going to say something.
Yeah, what is your favorite gun?
The Colt Model 1911.
I gotta guess
gun. Nothing needed to be done to it because it still is the same as it does back then. Magnum PI used one. I just think it's a great design. Classic. Love it.
Hasn't got enough magazine storage though. Like you can get.
You can get a longer one that sticks out, but looks stupid.
That's what I mean though. Like you can easily get a 15 round mag for another handgun.
I really like the 1911. It's a classic look. It's the one I would pick if I.
Well, what about for a assault rifle?
I don't know. There's so many to choose from. I want to say like an M16 or something, but just like classic Vietnam style. Nice look again. Got the handle on the top, which is also the sight. I mean, it's just there's a lot of good practicality with that weapon. I don't know. I'm old school though, so honestly, I've used a lot of different guns in Call of Duty. I like to mix it up a bit, so I don't know. Not very. I don't have a particular one way or the other with assault rifles or machine guns. Whatever, they all work essentially.
So basically, you like a classic then? Is kind of what you're going for?
Yes.
Have you not got a sort of radical design you quite like? Because I mean, design-wise, there's some pretty radically interesting things. Like I said,
design-wise, radically, it's the P90.
There.
Because it's ergonomically, it's just perfect. Makes hitting your target a lot easier.
And yeah, you didn't shoot it in Vegas with me. Next time you shoot in Vegas with me, so you can kind of compare it to your other experiences.
Yeah.
What do you think of the FAMAS?
What's that?
The FAMAS.
FAMAS?
FAMAS is the name, isn't it? The FAMAS.
FAMAS. Don't know.
Google it, I think.
I don't know how to spell it. So just
FAMAS. FAMAS. That is not a good looking thing for me. I get why, and it's a UK, I believe, invention. I don't like that. Don't like it. It looks ugly, and I get the bullpup design, but no, I don't.
Oh, yeah. I actually have used one of those in Call of Duty before.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But
it's not nice. It's like one of my school friends, his brother was in the Army Cadets, and they fired something similar. And I get why bullpup like that works, but it feels unwieldy to me. Having never used it, obviously, but
yeah. Devo 77X says maybe a 9mm Beretta. They're all right. They're in my top like 3 of favorite handguns. They're up there, but it's outclassed by the Colt in every way, in my opinion. Sean Corpier, $5 cap. What's your weapon? # cap drink. Well, I already took care of that. So, Mark Lawrence, $5. Going back to the range when we're in Vegas again? Yes. I think so.
That was Mark again, as always. Legend. But I think next time I will want my new camera, because like you did great with the phone, but there's only so much quality. And I know my dad actually went to the same range. It was funny. We because I know we got the I took home the sheet, and Dad talked about it. We went to the same place. It was and he got like exclusive access, only person really like specialist, and we got. I mean, it was pretty busy when we went there. Like you didn't think it was, and we went in the range, and it was like busy. And if you remember, there was a 50 cal user, and every time they shot, it was like the whole range like jolted. So it wasn't quite relaxed. The guy we had was great. I tipped him. He was great, but it wasn't quite relaxed. Dad had a really chill time.
Gunyards, eh? Dan23 says Gunyards. Well, we had something called Fleet Yards Armory, which has been in the works forever.
Oy.
That's another topic altogether. Like sci-fi weaponry, we had it all.
Yeah.
We talked to prop makers. We've got a bunch of good. Oh, dude. Spoilers, there might be shit coming up in the future eventually, maybe, who knows.
Well, and that's very much a case of we would love to do it. It's more on Stuart's research and more on my CG, and they've got both come together, which most time do work, but sometimes it's like you're not energized enough, and maybe I don't have the right asset. It's harder. But also the first one we did, the test pilot, or the pilot we did, didn't quite work, and
I never saw a finished version of it though.
No, not finished.
I've got 11 scripts written for 11 different firearms from Sci-Fi.
Boy, wow!
So there's a shit ton done. I'm just waiting to actually film it and see the finished version. But
yeah, well, I mean, you remember the one we watched, the one I did that was a tester. Because I know, at least for me, I assume for you as well. But we don't like doing the space dock method, which is using all original clips. We like doing new images, new renders, so it's original.
you like that? I kind of like the space dock method because that's how Trekyards started.
Well,
It's nice every once in a while to have a quicker, easier way to do things, and one
Sure.
or two original new things in there mixed in. All of them new, not necessary in my opinion.
but with that one, I definitely felt it was more of a risk because obviously if you're using a lot of a lot of shots
Well,
from
you
the
use-
shows, then obviously it's going to be copyrighted, and then you don't get the ad revenue.
No, just using a still from the show is not going to copyright you. So we're going to use clips, which we don't really have to do. As we found out with our reviews, we just do a bunch of like screen grabs or whatever, and that works. Plus, if you don't have any audio and you also have it reversed or mirrored, you can use the clips pretty well. So, I don't know. I don't think it'd be much of an issue personally, but it's a lot more work for sure. So.
Well, that's why we've talked about, and I'll be honest, a lot of, we'll be honest though, the ad revenue on our channel is so low it's not worth really thinking about. Which we're not mad about because we've seen it evolve over years, and the super chats we can make by you guys make up for it. And that sort of show is very much we generate the best possible content for you, but we have to do a live show to generate the income we need to make it sustainable. Which is not a bad thing, just if we use clips fully, we won't get ad revenue and then we can't rely on that. So how many of you that are here would want to watch a sci-fi weapon based show where we do a review and then do a live based on the video and talk about it? Because we got pretty close. I mean, I've done a few tester things, and certainly, Stuart, as you know, I've been experimenting. God, I keep hiccuping. Experimenting with my new rendering software, and the detail level, the lighting is so much better. And if I was to start converting stuff into this new software, it would definitely be much more real. And obviously, if you're seeing we had gun rotations, and the detail level is much better.
Well, Fleet Yard's Armory, Season 1. Auto 9 pistol from RoboCop, E11 blaster, the Fat Man from Fallout, M8 Avenger from Mass Effect 3, Type 2 Phaser 2366, the Type 33 Needler from Halo. Those were the ones that have been done. We also have the E11 blaster from Star Wars.
Yep.
So there you go. It's a little taste of what was in the works at some point. But
some good ones. That's some good ones.
Oof.
Boy.
Also, there's an issue with firearms, essentially, and YouTube. Anything gun-related tends to get, demonetized because they don't want to support that kind of shit. So that's the other issue we had as well. So.
But it for me personally seems so interesting looking at sci-fi weapons.
It would have been great. People would have loved it.
Especially if you can make a 3D model and see it moving and see it alive. I'd like that idea, but it was we've had several pilots that were interesting and worth doing, but we've often found that unfortunately, if you make a television show and you only get so many viewers, they're voting with their view. And we've had lots of ideas, and if they haven't voted with their view, then
yeah, a lot of them we didn't let breathe though. I gotta play devil's advocate here.
Please
we
do,
didn't let a lot of them breathe long enough, and now that we have a bigger audience as well, I think we'll draw in a lot more people by doing varying content like that. So I think, honestly, to make it seeing whether it's worth it or not, you need to do at least 5 or 6 episodes at the very least.
I get that.
Before you can really judge whether a show is going to be successful or not.
Okay, but let's hear in the chat right now, though. Now, this is not an extra. This is an alternative. Would you want to see 5 sci-fi-based weapon analysis discussion videos as replacing the ship videos? This isn't an addition. This is a Saturday video. Please, seriously, please put in the chat right now. If you're on your phone, please do comment right now. Would you be okay with seeing a sci-fi weapon replace a ship on a Saturday? Yes.
As an edited content, or would you prefer it as a live?
Well, it'd have to be both.
Discuss it.
It'd have to be both. Be the main video and then a live as well. But would you be okay with not seeing a ship on a Saturday, instead seeing a weapon? Let us know, please.
We got a few super chats to catch up on real quick. Sebastian, aka Space Daddy, €2. G36 would be my choice. FAMAS is the best bullpup. And that thing you can't find, $5. FAMAS is French. Yeah. Kronos, 2611, 20 pounds. Sam hasn't drunk enough yet. Hashtag Sam drink.
Well, I've got it right here.
I just had one too.
And Gavin says, I'm anti-guns. I won't ever let my kids have a water pistol or Nerf. Fair enough. For me, I like the artistry of a gun or a sci-fi gun. Not the function, except it is fun to target practice. But not beyond a target practice. I like the artistry of a P90 Rider. I like the design. It's more design for me.
Got some no's, got some yeses. Actually, quite even down the middle.
Intention is not replacing strips, but still would be interesting to see him. See, that's the problem.
It would have to be a supplement to it, and I keep telling you, we need new editors, so you don't have to do everything.
Yeah, and that's the problem, isn't it? I've only got so much time, and that is the big problem. Because I would love to do the full proper content, but
every other channel has editors.
Anti-Trekker
has a fucking editor. Lore has an editor. Everybody has editors, and the editors take even our lives. It would be perfect. I watch a channel called Pay Money Wubby, and he does lives on Twitch. He has a Twitch or a live supplemental channel on YouTube that takes like the best 20 minutes from his 3-hour live.
Oh yeah.
To give people a taste of the lives over on Twitch, but in a small bite-sized formula that they can do. And I think that would be fantastic for Trekyards to be able to have an editor go through our lives and pick apart the best moments and put together a show like that on the regular. I think that'd be great, and it'd be a great way to have additional people come to the channel and find us. I don't know. Just a thought, because we come up with some of our best stuff when we're live.
Yeah.
Some really funny moments, some really great stuff. So,
And honestly, even just 3,000 views, I'm happy with, because
Matt Boardman says he'd be happy to help us edit. I would trust Matt.
I would too, but he's happy enough with other projects. Because Matt is the sort of guy that does high-end stuff. So I would not want to push him down to a low-end stuff when he has high-end stuff. I mean, you've not seen Stuart, unless he has teased you with things, the stuff we're working on. Has he teased you, Stuart?
Maybe once or twice.
Oh.
No, he hasn't. Absolutely not. Matt, he's a stand-up person.
I don't know what to believe now.
Zachary Gibbons.
My world is shocked.
Zachary Gibbons. Does Anti-Trekker have an editor? Yes. What was his name? He was with an M. He's had an editor for quite a while. Not for all of his content. Obviously, the lives and stuff don't have that, but yeah. Yeah, it would have to be a supplement. It would have to be a standalone thing. It couldn't replace the regular Trekyards content, though. That's the problem. So.
Yeah. I mean, we did enjoy the time we did more than one video a week. And we really did. But lives are just so much more worth our time.
And Robert Westfall, yes. We did the draw already. It was George Bangram that won.
Who is luckily still here with us, which is great. Very, very good.
Yes. Did he send the email yet?
Mm.
Because I could even put the name on the box right now, if I can spell. Let's see. Winning, yes, okay, we got his address. Good. Sweet. Okay. George, I will be putting that address on the box right after we're done this live, and we'll have it out to you Monday or Tuesday. Sound good? Good. Mr. Miles is no longer working. I believe he does have someone else though. Yeah, he had Mr. Miles for a while. That was the guy. I didn't know that they're not working together anymore. But and yeah, Trek culture and stuff. They have Chris doing their editing and stuff. Like that's the way we need to make content. And I know you want to control how we look, edit wise, but we need to make the content and have somebody else worry about editing it. Because I also like when you say that the editor adds something in here, and then you see the shit that the editor does. It's like that's funny. I need somebody else's perspective in there, right? I don't know. I just think it'd be fun.
No, I agree. But there, I obviously I'm the one doing the work, but it's something nice to say that the original team is still editing the videos. Like you can't get more pure than the original team. Like we're not above that, you know.
No, but I think we're holding ourselves back because of it.
No, I can't disagree. But
I disagree, or you cannot disagree.
No, I can't disagree. But as I've said to you privately, when we do the Discovery, Lower Decks, Picard, the amount of videos that we would require, is a lot for anyone. It sucks for me, But if we're going to editor, then we need to take all the work, half the work, or some of the work, and it would be very, I would very much dislike saying to a guy, we need to edit it by 4 p.m. Like that's it, Whereas if I'm doing it, then I can judge my own time and say, okay, fine, I'll do the edit. So it's, like we expect certain levels,
I know, that's why we should have a supplement show based on our lives, though, where somebody watches our live content and clicks the best little bit. I think that'd be really fun. I don't know. Lots to think about. Plus, then we have to pay somebody, and we don't really make enough to pay anybody. That's the other thing with the editor. Yeah. Anyone not hit like yet? That's a good question. Let's get to 200 likes. We need 13 more likes if we can. Actually, our view count's your account is very low right now, 92, which is fine. But this has been a great live. We've been going for 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's been brilliant. It's great. You guys are really very interesting. And yeah, click like. I mean, come on, guys. I would love to see a 200 likes spike. Let's be honest. Yeah. Now I'm just going to get a loot. I want to see 200. I'll come back and I'll see 200. 200 likes. I want to see it.
So I guess we're alone, guys. How's it going? I'm almost done my weed drink, too. So I've had 2 full beers, which is not a lot, honestly. This is almost gone. There's probably about that much in that right now. Finished off this, which is about that high. And, well, there's not a lot out of this one, but it was opened. Whew. Let us know, guys, if you would like that kind of show where somebody takes a look at our lives and cuts out the best parts of the live discussions, the funny moments, the Trekyards moments, and puts them together into an edited video. And let me know also if anybody else watches Pay Money Wubby, because I recently found his channel a few months ago, and I've been watching a lot of his content. It's really good stuff. How's the weed drink? It's super good. It's, like I said, it's ginger ale. It tastes a lot better than Schweppes, but not as good as Canada Dry. So I don't know if that helps. Sad this is my first with you. Oh, Kronos, this is the first Drunkyards with us. Sorry, well, you've missed some good ones. Go back and watch some. Kronos is saying this is the first Drunkyards with us. He's really enjoying this, but it's the first one he's seen.
Good.
Dan23, I hear some people only like it when you do a video on a well-known canon Star Trek ship. Yeah, and a lot of people also only want what's seen on screen info, which sometimes is 0. Because anything that's beta canon or from a side piece of literature or whatever, I like making the technical stuff fun and interweaving all the old stuff like the books and modern tech and canon and all the on-screen stuff together into something really fun. But a lot of people are like, they're not accurate. Yeah, fuck off. I mean, we've got Lore Reloaded and stuff they only do the alpha, like the stuff that's on screen information, and it just doesn't, it's wow. There's like no information about this particular ship. Good job.
Well, I mean, we like to make 14, 18-minute videos where we have both the information and the discussion and explain where they come from. Doing a 4-minute video is like, this is what we all know. What are you bringing to the conversation here?
True.
So either canon or just the information. Yeah.
I think it's more interesting to weave all the stuff together from all the years gone by. Like, there's some really cool stuff. I don't know. Just a thought.
Well, and things like Tholians, Gorn, all that stuff that's in the Starfleet battles, etc. Like, it's really interesting stuff. I mean, they've never even remotely covered these races in anything else, And while obviously we always take the books, etc., with a pinch of salt, basically it's not canon, but it's really interesting because somebody in CBS said, okay, And that's still one of the scales of being canon, you know? I mean,
Mhm,
look at the USS Titan. The design was not canon until it was. You know, it was a book. It was a book canon.
mhm. Now, Fleetpaw Swiftback says, at Kronos, the 6-hour live was epic. Please watch it. Yeah, that was our last one, I think, wasn't it? It was really good. It felt very... It didn't feel like 6 hours, that's for sure. That's a lot of costume changes. That was the Admiral coming in to speak with the Ambassador, your dad.
Yeah. That was a good one.
Interesting stuff happened during that one, for sure. There's no point doing info video that is only from screen time. Always good to do. Yeah, see, you say that, Adrian, but a lot of people, I've seen complaints about us on like Reddit and stuff that are like, oh, Trekyards, they just all their information isn't factual and da da da. I made a video once, a captain's log, saying, yes, all of our information is not canon. What's your point? We'd rather do something really creative and fun. We've tried a bunch of different things over the years, even the fact files and the technology stuff, which are a lot shorter content, bite-sized content, and didn't quite fly the way we wanted it to. So I don't know. We've tried a bunch of different formulas and things. So
Well, it's what we've said for years now. The algorithm has never been in our favor for whatever reason. You know, other channels can get 30,000 views without trying. And we're like, 30,000 views for 3 minutes? It's like, oh. And then we get a designer interview and it's like, oh. But, you know, those that enjoy the stuff, you know, as we always say, it's like we benefit those that enjoy rather than... Yes, Jay, we are. Yes, Jay. It's, you know, it's weird. But it's one of those things where also we've been going so long now. Obviously, we started with the design interviews, which are our bread and butter, but we did them all pretty much.
But there still are. We still have some recorded from years ago that we haven't released yet.
A couple, yeah.
That's the problem. We got a lot of really great content.
But you know what I mean, though. It's like all of our
sitting on a hard drive.
All of our most original content was the first couple of years. You know,
Yeah.
it's and that's the least good us. I mean, we've certainly evolved as a group. But I mean, you know, it's wonderful when we can go to a convention and people know the name. You know, I've always said to you, we're not YouTube successful. We haven't gone viral, but people recognize, understand, and give credit to the name Trekyards because we've accrued a certain level of brand loyalty, brand quality, and we're not clickbait people. We're not, you know, whatever. So having a reputation,
hardest working Star Trek YouTube channel.
For the least return in terms of views, anyway.
Yes.
But I mean, how many? You know, this amazes me. You know, when you look at all the channels that have done videos looking at the new shows. You know, they've done episode reviews. Great, we've done them too. Maybe they've done other little things. We do 5, 4, 3 videos looking at small things, and we do get views for them. No doubt. Like we do get rewarded for that, but no one does our level of depth with comparison shots and analysis and for us that's so basic because we want to talk about the minutia. We know you guys love it, but it'd be great if more people watch that because it's such an interesting topic.
Yeah. Jonathan C. George Mangrum won, so thank you for checking in though.
Yep.
Kronos 2611, 40 pounds, bottoms up, cat, drink. Sam drink. And Alyssa Jericho says, still waiting for the Patrick Stewart interview.
So I'll tell you the story about that though. That was filmed under the agreement that it would be based on a it would be going with a charity auction to promote it. But the charity in question failed, in essence. That's a bit simple, but failed. And so if the reason for it to exist went away, we can only release those interviews once. So in case they ever came back, we wanted to save them. Because if we release interviews now, or 2 years ago, if we release them again, you guys all say, we've already seen this. So out of respect for the charity that supported us with memorabilia to give away, we held on to the content, which is frustrating for sure. But it was specifically filmed for a reason. Does that make sense?
Yes and no. If the charity's gone, the content is still valuable to somebody. Like, you're gonna wait till Patrick Stewart dies and then go, "Hey, look, we got an interview." That's kind of like shitty.
But if the charity comes back and says, "Hey, we've reformed," then
Too bad. There's got to be a timeline on that kind of thing. As far as
that's fair. No, that timeline is fair. Yeah.
Then you get the chance to interview him again if the need arises. Like, waiting for something that might not ever happen. In my opinion, but and was there a legal contract? Was there a I'm agreeing to this by this date kind of thing? I don't know. You know?
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
Kronos says, I worry about Sir Patrick's longevity. I hope he lasts forever, but yeah, I was glad to see him get vaccinated a few weeks ago. Absolutely, yes. What if they continued to make Back to the Future until the mid-2000s? I'm confused by the question. Ace says, hey, over the years I've watched your content, especially with the Star Trek ship reviews.
Thank you.
Good to hear. Thank you. Sebastian says, release the interview and donate all super chats from it.
Well, it's not a super chat based content. It's purely in pre-release stuff.
Yeah.
But we have 2 filmings, one of which was at his London flat, which was extremely casual, and it's got a very friendly vibe. The second interview was very different. He was at his actual house, but he was doing a Sky, which is one of the big brands in the UK, interview later on, and he was very much more professional, reserved, and it's fine, it's good, but it's much more normal interview, which was great. I managed to get 2, but I just feel very conscious that we've got stuff waiting for them to come along, and this is a charity event. Like, this is it was for the Marefield, that's what's called. That was Patrick Stewart's hometown. It was for one of their local buildings. I'm just very conscious of they would want that to be used. So it's just, I don't want to go on the bad side of Patrick Stewart's, side of things. But I still have her email, etc. And we've not sold anything. Although it's kind of funny, I actually have from that. This is the only thing I actually noted from the stuff we were given. I have, ready for this? I have Patrick Stewart's original Insurrection Star Trek concept art for the ships, because it was folded inside another book. Do you understand what I mean?
No.
So when he was a producer on that film, even though he doesn't remember doing that based on their interview, he was given art of the ships and the costumes, whatever.
Okay.
And he personally must have folded it into another book at some point for whatever reason. And while going through all the items, I found in one of the books the original art. So I have original printout from the original studio of the Enterprise Z, I think it's the Sona ships sketches that Patrick looked at.
And you kept them?
Yeah, sure. It's a very Trekyards thing. So yeah, just really like that for me. It's like, oh my god, I have Patrick's original like approval ship concept art for whatever that means. I have it. Yeah. First thing he saw, which is pretty cool.
David Bessick, drink for ye both. What an awful week. I need to get drunk too.
Oh,
that
no,
doesn't
David.
sound good, David.
Oh, David.
Sorry to hear that.
David, man.
He puts in a $10 super chat. I will have a drink to that.
David, man. Hope you're feeling better. Or I hope you will feel better soon.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, so we've had a lot of conversations and things over the years about stuff we need to release and new shows and ideas and things, but unfortunately, we're kind of stuck into we need to make a living.
Yeah.
So we have to do these lives. We have to do certain content that gets views. If we had millions and millions of dollars and had the time to do whatever we wanted, then you'd see a lot of more experimental stuff from us. But
Well, that's a good phrase. Yeah.
if every one of our subscribers put in $1 on Patreon a month, we'd be fine.
Well, and certainly other YouTube channels that just make enough on Patreon to not worry, because a lot of YouTube channels that just can use 7 minutes of TV show content and not worry, because it's not about the YouTube views or rather the ad revenue, but it's a fine line between functioning channel and oh dear. And we've had people comment to us. We're looking at Picard or Low Decks and Discovery. Those that don't like new Trek, saying, "Oh my God, why? 13 weeks with no ships." And we're like, "What do you say, Stuart?" When they say 13 weeks of no ships.
Every Saturday we have ship videos.
Yes.
Are you dumb?
Seriously, yeah.
Pay attention.
Or at least tech and ships on the odd one. Yeah, we're very careful on that. And you might not like New Trek, but we always focus on that. But the New Trek has been so astoundingly useful for us because it's given us this bounding amounts of content, and we take it to this nth degree. Look at the new costumes, etc. And we love it. It's great. But if we can't pay our rent, and luckily you guys are truly phenomenal. That, as I've said previously, I was about 2 months away from having to quit, because my income was too low. I couldn't even sustain my rent. For 2 months I paid more in rent than I earned. That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And you couldn't do it for so long. I was waiting until Discovery Season 1, I guess, started, and luckily it turned around. But, it's a fine line. Neither of us want to make a ton of money, but enough to get by is all we need. And things like these lives turn that from a obligation to a blessing,
Yeah.
So thank you. Seriously. No, Mallory. No, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Thank you. But yeah, subscribes, comments. All important.
There was a time like 3 years ago or so where we're like really like, damn, can we keep this going? So that's what he was talking about. Sean Corpay, $5. I just got the Eagle Moss Defiant. I love it. Did you use the discount code Trekyards 10 to save yourself 10%?
Hopefully you did.
I hope you did too.
Ah, thanks, Donnie. Appreciate
it. Excuse me.
Yeah, I know, Gavin. YouTube is, like I said, never been good at promoting us. Never has. I don't know why.
And remember Oi Governor? Who's always here in the chats?
Yep.
Live? He messaged me literally 2 days ago saying he hadn't got any notifications for a week. He was unsubscribed from Trekyards for some reason. He didn't even know it. Yep. So make sure you're subscribed. Make sure that subscribe button is clicked. And that pisses me off. That's going to be one of my rant videos about YouTube. Unsubscribing people without their knowledge. I've been unsubscribed from channels that I follow, and like literally a month and a half later, I'm like, I haven't seen a video from them in a while. Go and check. I'm unsubscribed. That's horseshit. Like, YouTube needs to smarten the hell up, because that's not cool. Oh, David Bessick, $5. 'Tis okay. It's my work trying to kill me again. I think I got 15 hours of sleep for the whole week. Well, it's better with your work than your personal life, in my opinion. Sean Corpier, $5. I just got the Eagle Moss Defiant. Love it. Okay, sorry. Must have missed David's super chat earlier, so I apologize. Peter Lukaku, $5. Super chat level is spelled wrong. Ha. Hashtag cap drink.
Is it?
Shouldn't be. Oh yeah, it is still. Yeah, the super chat levels is still spelled wrong.
I changed it though. Which bit?
Under mystery box, but not above hashtag cap drinks.
I mean, it's just not got a space in it.
No, it's not supposed to have a space.
Oh, well, I can't. Well, that's too. I can't change that. I've done some things I can't change it. Boo. But also, on a positive, Robbie says, and you guys are real and have integrity. Now, that is one thing, though, that I think both of us, while we've bitten our tongue in the annoyance factor, we would rather have integrity than views. Now, that might seem odd, especially for YouTubers that want views of integrity, but it's important to us. And
Always has been. Always
Yeah.
has been, yes.
as long as we get by, then integrity is also worth having.
We're at 59,045 subscribers right now, which is 279 subscribers in the last 28 days.
Oh, just gonna open the window. Hold
Other-
on 1 second.
Other channels such as Anti-Trekker and stuff have described us as seriously undersubscribed to, and I totally agree. But if YouTube keeps, there was a time where we were above 60,000 subscribers, and then YouTube cleaned house, and like 7,000 of our subscribers just went bye-bye, which annoyed me to no end. And since then, it's been a slow slog and climb up, and it really, really depressed me as far as progression goes. So once YouTube gets that shit sorted out, then we might have more of a chance at actually getting some real subscribers. But yeah. Oh, cap drink. I got a drink. What the hell? Hold on. For the super chat spelled wrong. I shouldn't be having a drink for that because I told Sammy about that before we started the live. So, and it's been spelled wrong ever since because he used
No,
the first
I
template
fixed
he
the
found.
other one. There's two.
No, it was the one that was on black that I said.
But I
saw on the
changed
picture.
one though.
But you didn't, because it's the same one,
But
and I didn't notice it until now either because it was just pointed out to me because I thought it was.
I
I shouldn't have to drink for that, but I'm going to.
Well, I think it makes sense somehow. Stuart should just always drink. That is the moral of today's lesson. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? Have you been enjoying it? I mean, okay, be honest though. Did you guys enjoy our focus on the new content? I don't see why the fans wouldn't want to see the new content covered, because it is new. It's brand new. It is analytical. It is thought provoking. There is, it's like all the all the podcasts on shows been, dormant for 10 years. It's like there is only so much you can talk about because there's only so much you can talk about.
But the problem is, it's like reaching into the garbage pail and going, "See this new piece of garbage? It's new to the garbage pail. Isn't it great? This is new Trek. Look at the ship. Look at the design, the beauty that is here." You know what I mean? It's like you're analyzing garbage essentially, because all the new stuff is garbage and not thought out. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
We've done
I
a
think
lot
I
of
find.
ships, guys. Go check them out.
Well, that's the weird thing. We started years. I mean, a lot of. I've known you for a lot of years now. When you break it down, really, and the fact that we're still the same people, just maybe a bit more, presenter savvy. It's seriously, it's amazing. It would be really, really, really fun, I think, for you and me, right? If I met you in Canada, and then I brought an orb of destiny, and we both touched it, and both were suddenly in the past, and we could see ourselves at the first meeting, and we jumped from your perspective to my perspective, and like, wow, this is the start of it. Like, that feels like an eternity ago, but in a really brilliant way, because we've made such an amazing community here.
But it doesn't also, even though it does feel like 6 years, it doesn't feel like 6 years. It literally feels like 2 years maybe have passed.
Yeah.
And that's the good thing. That's a good
Yeah.
sign. We don't hate each other yet. We don't,
And it is weird, honestly. Like, we know lots of people in our lives, but to look at Stuart and say, oh yeah, Stuart's gonna be in my life for the rest of my life. Like, there's no consideration there. It's a weird feeling, but in a good way, because it's like well, duh, and that's a weird feeling, And we've had a lot of time we talk because of work, but a lot of time we turn work into just chatting,
Oh yeah, a lot of times, yeah.
It's a default, but in a good way, And there are so many channels, let's be fair, that have a single personality, and that's great. But the camaraderie here, that's gonna be a lot of why you're here.
So what he's saying is, we've drank so much that we're at that. I love you, man.
Yeah.
He's fucking awesome, and he's fucking great.
Oh my god. Oh. It's so great. No, yeah, seriously. Yeah.
My face is numb.
It's really special. It really is.
way. This is gone, by the way. So I
You
don't
know,
how that's.
I would love, seriously, if in another 4 years, at 10th anniversary, if some of the YouTubers said to us, hey, we'd like to make a documentary on the Trekyards legacy.
Yes, I've thought this as well.
Have
This would
you?
be fun.
Oh.
I
And
thought it'd be fun to have somebody else do a breakdown of the Trekyards content
Yep.
over the years, see their take on it. That's why when people say, I want to help you with one of your videos, I want to make a thumbnail for you, I'm like, okay, cool. They're like, send me some images. I'm like, no, you go through my images and you select what you think will work. Because really, that's what I want to see is somebody else's idea. I don't want to see my ideas forced onto somebody else.
yeah, I get that.
So, yeah, I would love to see somebody's take on Trekyards in a few years.
Well, it's like when we watched the what was the Sci-Fi Network in Canada? What was it called?
Well, it was Space.
Space, yeah. When Space did video on you, and it's like, oh, a very sleek version of like, here's Cataphonia.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like that. Yeah. That would be great to see. Like, what would people say about us in the context of we've lived it, they're discussing it. Because we've been here such a long time, we're such a community, we're such a duality, and you know, I'll always refer to the first time we ever met in LA. It was weird for 5 minutes, and then the pattern of behavior slipped into the old. Apart from that, you're smaller than me. Fine, great, you're smaller.
Which I knew you were going to be taller than me anyway. So
it's fine. But the so quickly it was just the classic formula, but in real life. And it's just like that's such a it's such a natural organic chemistry. It's insanity. It's insanity. Well, it is.
We know so many stories about behind the scenes stuff as well, and I see videos about talking about shows that were a big thing, and then people had a falling out, and I'm like, what if me and Samuel have a falling out and we hate each other one day? How will that be reported? And what are we gonna have a fallout about? Like I think about this shit as I'm watching other stuff, and it's like that's not cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've got a few super chats here, so let me get to those, and some really good ones too. David Bessig, $10. Here is some random good news. I made a random surprise ship, which is 50% done. I guess we can put that on Trekyards once it's done. Just need to sleep for a few days first, LOL. Always looking forward to more Bessig content, so thank you, David.
Hey, as you coined, it's the Bessigverse. Bessigverse.
Bissig. We say it wrong.
Fuck.
We say Bessig. It's Bissig.
And as we say, it's the Bessigverse. The Bessigverse.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Metallica fan, 1442, 10 pounds.
Oh, thank you.
Hashtag Sam Drink. I had to cancel my YouTube subscription due to a job insecurity, but got a phone call late Friday from my rep, which I think means I am safe and can resub shortly.
Wow.
Sorry for canceling. How do you have? Oh, you mean like Patreon or something? Because otherwise you don't have to pay to be subscribed to YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, as we've said, honestly, we are here for the free views, but it's the few of you that help. It makes a difference. So, hey, thank you so much. Hopefully your life gets more easy. Honestly. Thank you so much.
That thing you can't find, $10. I found you guys years ago, just before I got deployed for the second time.
Wow.
I had no free time for anything, and watching your ship breakdowns kept me sane. So thank you guys. We get a lot of comments like that.
Yeah.
We kept somebody sane through cancer treatments or in the hospital.
Wow.
Lots of things like that, or on deployment. We've heard that a lot as well. So I'm glad that we can do that. Like I'd never expected that to be one of the benefits of doing this show, being able to help people. Just never crossed my mind, and so I feel honored anytime anybody tells us that. So thank you.
And I didn't realize that about you, and that's incredible. Thank you. / you're welcome. / thank you. Wow. Oh, I think you missed Tenchi. $10.
Oh, I did Tenchi 2K7, $10. I got the Defiant XL from Eagle Moss as well. I did indeed use Trekyards code. Also got the Alien dropship based on the Caps video. The browser extension Honey asked me to share it, and I did. That is awesome. What, the Trekyards code, or just because Honey's a great app for saving money online?
Yeah, I hear ads all the time. I've never used it. What do you think?
I've also heard that and really thought about installing it and then keep forgetting. So never used it. But
Thing is, it feels like a scam. In a very vague way. Probably isn't, but I don't know. But that XL Define is definitely worth getting.
Yeah.
Obviously, with all of Eagle Moss, there's often a few quality caveats.
Yes.
But if you want, I mean, let's face it, guys. If you're buying a model, it's going in a corner, on a shelf, far away. You're not going to touch it for months. In which case, those are perfect. Perfect. Just don't buy the Enterprise refit.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing.
The XL refit's not great. Yeah.
But anything in BSG is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, the Pegasus was superb.
And Tenchi, I'm glad you got the drop ship. I also just got
Yeah.
the AMC, the ground vehicle. Because I mentioned
Ooh.
that in that video, and then
Was that Eagle
they
Moss too?
sent it to me. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I
Okay.
haven't done a review of it yet, but it's up in the ready room, ready to go.
Ooh.
So.
Yeah, I mean, Eagle Moss is just a very They might not be the highest quality, like the top tier, right? I'm not saying they don't. I mean, probably like a 9 out of 10, right? Like sometimes they go down to a 7, but sometimes down to a 10. But the variety is absolutely unparalleled. Unparalleled. Like I'll show you one thing I got for Christmas. You know, it's funny when you can walk to the other side of the room and hit a P90 on the way there. It's like, oh, I hit the P90. Oops. So this is one thing I actually bought myself, but they had a great Christmas deal, and I bought this for myself. It's my favorite TARDIS interior, and consider this a paid endorsement. That's fine, but it's the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 5th, 6th, and 7th TARDIS interior. And I'm glad we're a high resolution here, but so they make a lot of Doctor Who models. Really quite impressive considering they have to model everything. But this is their TARDIS interior, and this is my absolute favourite. It came in the 5 Doctors and stayed for the entire classic run, and just beautiful modelling, beautiful detail, great size. Sponsored hay or not, just this is a phenomenal piece of modeling.
And Sergeant Montgomery says, just join $2 a month on Patreon. Spend wisely. And yeah, I just got your Patreon thing here. Thank you so much for subscribing on Patreon. That is
That's
awesome.
a big difference.
Yeah. Also joining the channel on Facebook, on YouTube is also fun because you get the stickers and stuff for the live chats.
I
plus
just
your name
saw
highlighted.
the paint.
But you're already a member on the
paint's not
that's
great
your
there
name.
though.
Nice.
But otherwise, I don't know. What do you think? Do you have any knowledge of the TARDIS interiors from the other shows?
Not really, no.
Yeah. It is funny though. I mean, this is one of those things where we like the original series of Star Trek, but you look at retro tech and think that's better. But for me, this is like the apex, almost the apex of TARDIS technology, just by having so many, future tech things.
Sorry, I'm just putting the address on the box right now. And I have it
Ooh.
ready to go for George.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can still see straight, so you're gonna be
Close enough.
probably.
And I hope they do the 8th Doctor's movie TARDIS at some point. But I was happy to get this for Christmas. I'm not sure I'm going to put it, but I'm going to put it... That's so loud, Jesus Christ.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, and Robbie says the BSG line is great because A, it's a bigger scale, but also they are using, as with Trek, the original 3D models, but the BSG models are 10 years more advanced. So they get 10 years more advanced detail. You know.
There we go, George. The address is on the thing. I'm not going to show it, obviously, but that is your box ready to go out. So we'll send that out to you on Monday or Tuesday. Just please send us an email at trekyards@hotmail.com once you actually get the box, so that I can know to release the video of the contents that are in it. I think people really enjoy watching that.
And
so.
you know what? Not to put on, not to throw under the bus this year, but maybe you should do a reaction to his unboxing. So he should send us the video at trekyards@hotmail.com, and then you should do a captain's log reviewing his unboxing footage. I'm just saying, maybe then he can get on the channel officially. George, maybe.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But can I just say, guys, and yet nobody has done the $50 change costume. I'm still in my civvies. I literally have rail of costumes set out, ready. Wardrobe, yeah. I have a Nemesis costume. I could be in Nemesis costume right now for $50. I could be sitting in Star Trek universe attire. But nobody has
wants
thought.
to see that though. So.
No, nobody. Like, this is so comfy, but seriously, I could be in first contact. I could be on the Enterprise E right now. Stuart, do you want to see me on Enterprise E? What do you think?
Peepaw Swiftback, $2. I will celebrate when you get the silver play button. I will too. It's all I've wanted is 100,000 subscribers. I just want each of us to get a silver play button, then I can quit. I'm just kidding. I won't quit, but I still want that silver play button. That's kind of you've made it in YouTube land, in my opinion, and we have not got there, unfortunately.
And we've obviously talked to other YouTubers. None of us knows why.
Nope.
It's not because of the quality of the content. It's not because of the guests. Who knows why?
Naysayer, or Naysay Never, puts in £2. Trekyards is basically a bromance, fun to watch. Oh man, I love the Samuel. Feetpaw Swiftback, $2. My Mr. Beast partnered with Honey. I'd trust it. Yeah, I've heard good things about Honey. I wouldn't be sketchy about Honey at all. I just never get around to thinking of installing it. Usually when I see an ad for Honey sponsored by, one of YouTube's person I watch, I'm like, oh, that's a great idea. I got to add that tomorrow because I'm upstairs at night, watching YouTube. I don't have not in front of my computer. But.
And this episode of Trekyards is sponsored by Honey, your free internet browser.
Honey,
that's what they always say.
We're here for you. We're here for you, please.
The free alternate browser, you just go on their site. It's a one-click thing, and then, I hear that.
It's not an alternate browser. It's an extension for you.
I'm drunk. I don't know what I'm saying. It's either Honey or ExpressVPN, your one-stop shop for online privacy. Go to ExpressVPN. You know what pisses me off, right, Stuart? Every goddamn ExpressVPN code chip is a 6-month free, right?
Uh-huh.
But they have it on the website. If you go on the website, it's the same deal for anybody. Literally, I got it. I bought it based on a deal. But it's the same deal as everyone else.
Nice.
Where is the saving?
Well, Kronos 2611, £40.
Jesus.
Quotes. I can still see straight. Let's help fix that. Hashtag cap drink. Hashtag Sam drink. Oh my god. More of the.
I like you, sir, and also I made my P90 full. Yeah. Okay. Let me finish off the booze because we're still going. We're still boozing. You know what?
Well,
it's fun.
I'm getting hungry. We need to stop soon so I don't die. Jacob McGillicuddy, $2. Hey you. Sticker. Hold on 1 second. I just need to.
Oh. What's the chat saying? Oh my god. Oh, the thing can't find that. That's such a specific request though. I haven't got that prepped like I can. Little Jericho, did you upset the overlord of Google by any chance? No, but fair enough. I haven't gotten drunk at all. Wish I could have been here for the whole thing. Well, you can go back and watch it and enjoy fun drunkenness. Yeah, I haven't got the NXXL. Is it good? Putting too much pressure
Oh, I'm back. Oh my god. And look at that. That thing you can't find. $50
I
super
know.
chat.
I know.
Oh, Sam, go change into an NX uniform. You don't have an NX uniform.
I do. I just can't sit in it very well.
Oh.
But I will. I have to go grab it though, so I'll be a couple of minutes. But I will do it.
Well, I want to go soon, so do it soon. Coming up on 4.5 hours now, so. Is the cat puking? No, I was not puking. I was talking to Sylvia about food. Jacob McGillicuddy, I wonder if Chevy will ever make starships. Probably
Okay, I'm gonna
not.
go into NX, I guess. Then thank you. The thing you can't find. Back in a second.
Yes. Yeah, he's got a real hard on about putting on uniforms. I don't know if you guys didn't notice. He likes doing that kind of thing. But yeah. So George, like I said, your address is on there. I will be getting that shipped off to you Monday or Tuesday probably, and hopefully it won't cost me a fortune. Doesn't matter to you regardless. But I just need to put my return address on it. Just in case. Probably sounds awful. There we go. Fleet Paw says $5. I think folks would pay to see you in your skivvies. LOL. Not civvies, Sam. LOL. Just enjoy watching y'all have fun on these drunk lives. Yes, sir. Yeah. And congrats to you, George. Hope you enjoy all the stuff in there. What was in the box? I missed it. We never said it was in the box. We're not going to reveal that until he's actually received the box and let us know, and then I'll release the video of Sylvia and myself putting the stuff in the box so you can see what's in there and what might be coming up in a future box. Worst AMSR ever. Is it though? Wouldn't you like to hear Captain Foley do some ASMR? OJ Gaming, $5. Watch your Drunkyards would be sponsored, and you would have to say things like, "This Drunkyards is sponsored by Alcoholics Anonymous." Same drinks. Oi. Mr. Jericho, is that wise? I would use your P.O. box. Yes, that's what I did. So.
Stuart Foley, hello. I've come from the future. Hello, 22 somethings.
Hello. Isn't that the wrong color?
No?
You're supposed to be command, dude.
Is this not command in the NX? Is it orange command or red command? Well, it's actually
Command is yellow in NX. You're in engineering or something. Oh my god. Is anyone going to the Vegas convention this year? I haven't been yet, given travel restrictions. I don't think I'll be going this year, honestly. I think I'll be waiting until next year for those
Will
kind of
anybody?
things. Yeah, they might push it, I think.
I mean, it may or may not be safe, but ideal is not the other question.
Can you fix your collar? Because your collar seems all tucked in and weird.
Yeah, hold on. Ugh. I haven't got much wiggle room in this. It's not necessarily made for me. There you go.
That's much better.
Although it's actually quite cold, actually. It's very, very thin. Yes, nay, say never. You crazy cat. Yes, we can, Kronos. Kronos, for 50 more bucks. I keep drinking. I've got 5 more costumes to change into. So, for 50 bucks, I'll drink. I'll keep changing. But you know what? I'd love to see Stuart change into his TOS. I'm just saying.
I'm not going to.
Well, there you go. Irrelevant to my wishes, then.
Is. Jacob McGillicuddy says, "Do you drink coffee in the UK, Stuart?" Well, there's so many things wrong with that. First of all, I'm not in the UK. Second of all, that's not how you spell my name. And third of all, of course, everyone drinks coffee. Except for Samuel. I don't think he drinks coffee.
Yeah, I don't.
I didn't either till I was like in my late 20s, so. We do have coffee in England, says Dan 23. Well, that's a good thing. Good thing.
See, coffee for me, even though I haven't really had it, just sounds bitter. And I feel like Monster is more
Did you
effective.
spill your drink?
No, it was empty, but I was not sure. I had one very well. There's nothing left. I don't know. Kronos, I will down this little bit of cider. Although I'm actually cold in this outfit. I want to be in my nemesis. Who will help me be in my nemesis uniform? Oh my god! 50 bucks I can be in my nemesis. I'm in the past. I want to be in the future. I mean, Stuart, you saw my snow pictures. What do you think? My journey through the eras.
That was like big deal. We got snow too. All the time.
That's a bitch comment. Wow.
And your selfies were backwards and mirrored.
It's the default on the
fix it.
camera. What do you want
I
from
don't
me?
care.
Well-
You can change it. And that's unacceptable. I take selfies, they look mirrored when I look at them. And then when they take the picture, it fixes it because that's what the phone should do. So anyway, yeah, they looked good for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. Sean Corpay, $5. Hey, what was the Temple Cold War about, and why recruit someone from JJ Verse and not me? Huh? Not you. Temper Cold War. It's just about people using time travel to go back and change things to their benefit.
Actually, how long do you think the temporal Cold War actually lasted? Because if everything is temporal, I mean, it could have lasted like 6 weeks, but everything escalated so quickly.
No, I have a feeling it was like 100 years kind of thing. Seems like there was a lot of turmoil and stuff that Daniels was dealing with, so I just 100 years sticks in my head immediately for the length of the Temple War. I don't know why.
And do you not, like, if you're a temporal Cold War agent, do you think, I mean, clearly you didn't, but how illegal would it be to go into the future? Because once you know the outcome to your own future, you know, or is the universe so changing? Because would it be more annoying to know the future versus to have like a temporal, you know, shield? So the future was always changing, but you were constant. Like, what would be more annoying to you?
I have no idea.
Because if you know your future's always changing, that would be like there is no future except for what happens to land on the future. Whereas if you're trying to save the future, there's a set future, you're trying to save it. But if it's always changing, I mean, the idea of Temporal Cold War is just hard because what do you change and when? And when isn't a relevant number anyway. Goodness. Oof.
Well, Kronos, though, 2611, puts in 50 pounds and says, Nemesis and a shot, Sam.
I can do that. I can do that.
Robbie, did they ever reveal evil future guy before the end of Enterprise? No.
And who do you think Future Guy should have been? Like, do you subscribe to the Archer theory?
No, I thought he was a Romulan for sure.
Ooh, why Romulan?
He had a very Romulan stance, and the way he talked, his cadence, everything about him seemed Romulan.
Okay, so
even the silhouette looked Romulan. That's why.
Even that was
it's like something the Romulans would do.
Yeah. So future Romulans. Okay, well, I'm gonna go Nemesis Advise. Excellent! Okay. Stuart, I'm gonna go into the future. We're gonna zoom further from the NX into the future of the Enterprise E or DS9 Defiant. I'm gonna go.
Joe Diaz, $20. Shots, please. I will be putting a shot in for that. Thank you, Joe. Let's see here. I gotta go Sunday morning and the kids are awake. Ooh, that's rough. Sorry we didn't keep up all night. Sam is certainly drunk now. I can see the Romulan thing. In the novels, Future Guy was the reason the eugenics wars happened. He experimented with humans before the Suliban. Ooh. Come here. Come here. Have we lost Sam? No, he went to change. Come here. I really need to go to the washroom, though. And then there's the pug who came up to see me. I love you too, but you don't have to kiss me all the time. No. No, it's okay. Look at those people over there. Look at in this thing. Olivia's probably not even here to see the pug.
So you've got a pug and I've got a uniform, eh?
Yes.
Makes sense to me.
Can you hide the zippers? Something I don't like about cosplay and fan films, the zippers are always hanging out. They never are in the real life uniforms. Chrono says, that's better, Sam.
Yes.
And it is a big triple, yes. OJ Gaming is here. Hey. Now you look like the EMH Mark II. Oof. Demas Alves, $20. Captain, one more shot before the washroom. Thank you, kind sir. Oh my good God.
So yeah, it's my brand new first contact. Now, as you know, guys, I did have one made named by Nick Kirk. It was a variant that I bought from a convention that he customized. But this is a custom tailor-made version based on a screen used, fully tailor-made to my size at the time of construction, the incredibly accurate top, very detailed leather. The orange version for some reason has a very thick neck, but yeah, here I am. So yeah, hopefully you guys like. Bit of Trek, huzzah huzzah. What do you think, Stuart?
Very nice.
It's very nice.
Well, I already said my opinion. The zippers bug me so much because
Even-
they don't show up in real uniforms.
But they are there though. That's the thing. They are there. They're just the same coloured. Like you sort of ignore them while you're
Yeah,
there.
but they don't hang down, and if you look at them, they're not there. They've tucked them behind
Well,
or something.
No, it's the fabric's a bit more on the seams for sure.
Same with TOS too, with that zipper there. Like it's not visible in TOS at all. Like, it's just a small thing that bugs me. Jeffrey Jacobs, $8. Pug love, just putting in my entry. And thanks for 50, 100, 150, and 200. Sorry I am late. Sorry I'm in a meeting, so I can't hang. Love you guys. Hashtag make Jeff pay. Good to see you, Jeff. Your name was already entered. Thanks to Olivia, and the draw's already been done.
Thank you, SGT. Oh, Kronos.
Appreciate the super chat.
Brother Smith. Am I right, Andy Flipper? Stuart, you saw the Borat sequel, didn't you? What do you think?
The first 20 minutes I wasn't into it, and then it got really good.
Yes.
I thought the first 20 minutes was a bit of a letdown.
You're on the wrong colour, Sam. No! Shut up, Joseph. I can wear whatever colour I want. I'm a Rutherford. I can change the vision if I want to. I'm allowed to be an engineering man if I want to. I think that's okay. But you know what? You know what, Stuart? Some engineering guys are the sexiest guys. I mean, have you met Charles O'Brien? Have you met Miles O'Brien, the sexiest of all engineers?
Shoot my shit.
Oh. Okay, Stuart. Let's be real for a second, okay? Would you rather, for one night, a Brian or Bashir?
For what?
Gay sex.
Oh.
No clarification as to what, how, or who. Except, well, the who, but no, not how or who. Who would you pick?
Okay, it would be O'Brien to hang out with and have some drinks with, but if it's just sex, then it's Bashir.
Okay.
How about you?
Yeah, I'll be fair. I'll agree with that. I think Bashir's hotter, but Miles you could just drink with all day and all night and all day, especially the day part, day drunk. Who would you rather be friends with, Kern or Worf, and why?
Worf.
Why?
Because he's more human and he relates to human things a little bit better. Plus, he's not as pig-headed as most Klingons.
That's true.
More open to new ideas, I think. So yeah, Worf is cool. Plus, I get to know him a lot better than Kern. So, Worf. That's the answer.
And that sounds like you guys should do a good Will You Rather, because I'd like to know. I had threw out some good ones. Threw out some good ones too. Foley for Bashir. Would you rather be friends with Spock? Shouting Spock! Or movie Spock? Friends with.
Friends with who?
Would you rather be friends with Shouty Spock? Or movie Spock? So, young or old?
Movie Spock.
Why?
That's easy, because he's got more experience and he's calmed the fuck down. More to talk about. More stories. Ryan Hughes, £5. Friends of Michael Braveheart. GoFundMe. Star Trek actor in need. Michael Braveheart. Who's that? Looking that up now. Okay, I recognize him. Interesting. Paul Graham, $1. Oh, Naysayer, £2. Would you rather bang a Klingon girl or a Vulcan girl? Vulcan girl, they're softer. It just feels like. So, anyway, I gotta go to the washroom. Bye.
That's not chat. Yeah, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. But hey, I feel good. I'm all Star Trekky vibes. So I think we're gonna go final super chats. So I definitely want to see a final $100 of Would You Rather. So I want to see you guys throw. I've got still a good chunk of the cider and definitely a lot of vodka left. So throw some $5 Would You Rather to me and Stuart. I want to see 5 Would You Rathers, if not 10. Throw them in. See what you guys think. Yeah, exactly. Like unexpected bagel. Throw them in right now. As Stuart and me will discuss them in a minute. Please do.
Unexpected bagel, $2. Sam, would you rather date Savik or Valeris?
Savik.
Which Savik?
Second Savik.
Really?
Yeah, she's softer.
Okay.
I get why the first one's cool, but the second one feels more relatable.
No, she's like a hard edge. Ew, no. Oh, that's fine. Keep us from arguing about that, because, yeah, the first one, Kirstie Alley's way hotter.
I didn't say
Clean
about
pass,
hot, it's
but-
about my style, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
But
One
I
was
did just
human,
say,
one was
though,
Vulcan.
I did say last $100 in the Would You Rather Super Chat, so we're kind of last round, Stuart. Because as you can see by our metrics, we need such a little to make an amazing world record for Trekyards. So, would you rather throw them now right at the end, guys? We're so close. So close. Goodness. Go for it, Stuart.
Fleet Pass Swift bag, $2. Sam, how many fingers?
Sarcastic bitch.
Kronos, 2611, 20 pounds. More drinks for Sam. Hashtag Sam drinks. Klingon girls have 4 boobs. No, because that's fucking stupid. So why would the guy have 2 dicks? Yeah, no.
Thing is, Star Trek, and I think you'll agree with this, Stuart, Star Trek is, while the limitations of physical humans in makeup does limit possibilities, it also grounds it in realism. So by seeing 50 humanoid aliens in Voyager is, okay, you could argue, it's just a nose, it's just a headpiece, fine. But it grounds it. When you start seeing the ultra weird alternate races, that's never what Star Trek could do. While it could be fine, I kind of like sticking with a more conventional formula. That could just be me, but I like it. What do you think?
I didn't hear anything you said because I was reading super chats. My bad. I was trying to
Fair
figure
enough.
out the next super chat, the answer. The thing you can't find, $5. Marry, bang, or kill. Vulcan girl, Klingon girl, or Romulan girls. That's tough. That's what I was thinking about. Marry a Romulan girl, bang a Vulcan girl, and kill a Klingon girl. I think that'd probably be my choice. OJ Gaming, $5. Are you okay, Stuart? You seem really down. Sam Drinks. Yeah, I'm just kind of done.
It's been a hell of a live. It's been a hell of a live.
Fleet Pass Swiftback, $2. Sam, you gonna tell me you hate me, this Drunkyards?
No, I love you all. Because you guys all make us us. There you go. Oh, so much booze. Jesus Christ.
Sean O'Neill, Klingons have two penises in disco, and it's the producer's misunderstanding Klingons having backup for most body. Exactly. It's them being fucking stupid, and I've already addressed that. I disagree with it 1,000%, and it's just dumb. So, no.
But let's just say he was an anomaly, or he had genetic penis surgery. Such a weird note, and such a random, non-important note as well. Although, Chrono says, oh no, hold on. Isabel says, to Paul or 7 of 9, who is hotter?
Neither one of them are really my type, but 7 or 9 out of the two, though.
I find T'Pol oddly attractive. Like,
I knew you would.
Well, yeah, but she's really good at acting. I think the acting is like she's such a good Vulcan, and then she transitions into such an interesting other character. Although 7 is I like the scienciness of 7. Like T'Pol never quite had the sciencey vibe perfected like 7 did. Does that make sense?
Well, no, 7 had more technobabble for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7 beats T'Pol 7 out of 9 times. That's funny. Damn.
But I like the fact that both are such interesting characters. I understand that 7 was a sort of sex appeal character, but what's great is they actually give a real character. You know? And just like the Doctor in the show, she becomes such an iconic element to the fabric of the show. You know. And it is sad. I mean, you know, we say it like it is, but Picard, you know, to have her journey be such of an evolution of the being human, and then Picard to be just end up being sort of an aggressive murderer is like, oh, is that it? Was that worth it? Really? It doesn't have the same impact as it should. You know, it's sad.
Yeah, that's true. Anywho, guys, I think we should probably call it because I need to go do stuff, like pass out. So, thank you for watching. I got no energy, dude.
But what did we learn today, Stuart? We learned friendship, the power of math, the love of the fans. You know what, Stuart? You're a real pal. You know that? You're real pal. You know? And I'm excited to come see you again. Because the energy that we have when we're together is so different. And so zazzy. You know? It's good. It's good. It's good. Do you know what I mean, Stuart, buddy?
I can't wait to travel again. Yeah.
And I feel like it'd be quite cool if I was in this uniform and you were in TOS and we are just like doing a live and so boom. See,
well, that's our characters for
we're
the universe stuff.
Star Trek, bitch.
And on that note.
So next week we'll see you for our normal lives, doing a TNG and probably a top 10 maybe. Yeah. Have a rest of the weekends. You too, Stuart.
I'll try.
Say hi to Sylvia for me.
Hi, Sylvia. She's not paying attention. Colonel's 2611, 20 pounds, one last drink for Sam.
Okay, good man, good man. Good man. Ooh.
So that's the thing you can't find. $50. Last shot. Have a good night, guys. So this got what. All right, I'm done.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Good night, everyone. We love you. Until then, he is Captain Stuart Foley of the Trekyards web series.
I am, and he's Commander Calkins of Trekyards. Yay! And George Mangrum, you are the winner of your mystery box that we sent out, and then soon you guys can see what was in it. Yay!
So the next time, we'll see you later. And do watch today's Saturday Live on the Enterprise Bird of Prey concept. Just saying. Go watch it.
Oh, that's today. Cool.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Wave, Stuart. Give me an epic wave.